Magandang umaga Pilipinas, magandang umaga mga boxing fans, sports manda po. Nako, 2:00 ng madaling araw ngayong araw ng ika-24 ng buwan ng Disyembre. Nako, bisperas ng Pasko mga idol. Pero ito, nagtatrabaho at malagari tayo. Live commentary ng bakbakan po. Main event dito, Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. And of course, co-main event natin, Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. Pero bago yan, ang isa pang matinding laban dito, Dmitry Bivol versus kay Lyndon Arthur. So those are three dun sa main card natin mga idol. Pero as far as I am concerned, nako, yung unang tatlong laban, puro bagsakan na nangyari. Na-post ko po ang update dun sa apat na laban na yan. And Philip Hrgovic dropped itong si Mark Demore in the very first round mga idol. He got stopped. And then of course, Frank Sanchez umiscore ng 7th round technical knockout against Junior Fa para madepensa yung kanyang WBC Continental and America Super Heavyweight at saka yung WBO NABO Heavyweight. And then Jai Opetaya stops Elis Zorro in the very first round with that vicious overhand left. Out on his feet, eyes rolled up. It was a devastating knockout. So that indicates that Jai Opetaya is really an elite fighter, stopping the undefeated Elis Zorro. And right now, the fight that's happening is between Makhmudov and Agit Kabayel. And this is for the NABF Heavyweight and WBA Intercontinental Heavyweight. And at this point, Makhmudov is already wrecking havoc here in the very first round. He has the height, he has the reach, and definitely he has the weight advantage over this guy. And early on, maraming salamat, brother. Hard work pays off. O nga, lagari tayo. Who wins? Yeah, I already gave the update, guys, so please check, and I will continue to do so. I think we still have one more fight left before Dmitry Bivol defends his WBA Super World light heavyweight crown against Lyndon Arthur, who's holding the IBO light heavyweight title. Yo, Pinoy sports analyst, ano oras kay Bivol? One more fight, brother. Isang laban na lang and then si Bivol na. Ang bibilis ng fight ang bibilis ng fight card, and so far dun sa dalawang laban sa unang tatlo, puro first round. Ito, nagtimpla na nga ako agad ng kape. Great counter coming from Kabayel, but it looks like Kabayel will be, both these guys are undefeated. Arslanbek Makhmudov currently has 18 wins, 17 victories coming by way of knockout, and Kabayel has 23 wins, 15 wins coming by way of knockout. So German fighter itong si Kabayel, at itong si Makhmudov is from Russia. So first round has ended. I thought this fight won't last that long kasi mga heavyweight, but who knows? Pero ito, dire-diretso tayo. And right now, you can see on the screen that I have here on the right side, 2 days to go before the undisputed super bantamweight clash will happen between Marlon the Nightmare Tapales and Naoya Inoue. At live streaming, Clint Joseph Elfeche. No, I put in there clearly it's live commentary. It's commentary, bro. Commentary. But anyway, here we go. Going to the second round. So karamihan sa mga tropa natin, mga kaibigan natin, nagpapahinga, tulog na in preparation for the Christmas salubong sa araw ng Pasko mga idol, ano? Pero eto, lagari tayo at nagtatrabaho. And I will be sharing some file, of course. Kabayel so far holding his ground. That was sorry, that was too strong. Yeah, I just put in some of a video here, of course. Oh, Makhmudov is very slow. However, Kabayel using his footwork to avoid those attacks coming from, of course, the much heavier guy, Makhmudov. And he was able to counter a quick overhand right from that lazy jab of Makhmudov. But you can clearly see how heavy hitter Makhmudov is. And right now, he's putting the pressure, trying to corner Kabayel on the ropes. But Kabayel uses his footwork to circle to his right and avoid being cornered. The right straight coming from Makhmudov, of course, is a very dangerous one as he landed a short right. Yeah, kape tayo mga idol. Coffee, coffee. Ito pala yung kape ko, ito pala yung kape ko. Round 2 scheduled for 10. And this is for the WBC, sorry, this is for the North NABF Heavyweight and WBA Intercontinental. Aga idol, o nga brother, aga. Walang tulog-tulog syempre. Kasi ang bilis ng fight card Jai Opetaya, tapos na yung laban, first round lang mga idol. First round lang and he stops, knocked out Ellis Zoro. Tirik ang mata mga idol, unat ang paa with that overhand left. And so far, Makhmudov versus Kabayel, puro heavyweight na tayo dito mga idol. And of course, ang hindi lang heavyweight dito is yung laban ni Dmitry Bivol and Lyndon Arthur na nakikita natin dyan below. The details. But anyway guys, please like po yung ating live stream. Maraming salamat. Brother Jupao Gasol. Round 1 lang, tapos na yung isa. Ganun din. Oo nga brother, yung kay Frank Sanchez versus Junior Fa, umabot lang ng umabot din na 7th round kahit papano. Pero ito, inagaantay din ako ng result dito, yung laban ni Makhmudov versus Kabayel. So far, very competitive round. Lalo na yung pinapakita dito ni Kabayel using his footwork and his speed against a stronger and a bigger guy. Okay din Mas malaki lang ng 2.5 inches at mas mahaba yung reach nitong si Arslanbek Makhmudov. Pero yung speed belongs to, well, and footwork belongs to Kabayel. Kasi kung titingnan natin, itong si Makhmudov is stationary, he needs to plant his feet. Baka pinakamataas na round 7. Oo, brother. Yung laban ni, Dubois versus Jarrell Miller. Itong kaya lang idol, ang iniisip ko dito, yung sa laban ni Daniel Dubois and Jarrell Miller, sobrang bigat ni Miller. Sobrang bigat ni Miller mga idol. Si Miller kasi, as far as I remember, idol, parang tumimbang ito ng 333 against 239. So yan. Kabayel, at some point, you can see some similar movements from Alexander Usyk, a fast moving heavyweight, in and out at some point. But his left jab is still in there, is using his speed and footwork. And there was a short right overhand counter coming from Kabayel, and right now they've exchanged, and Kabayel got the better of it. And there was a left hook, and it looks like at some point Makhmudov is about to go uppercut, and the combination. But Kabayel wisely steps out and tries to reset dahil mahirap makipagpalitan sa malaking mamang ito, especially that uppercut of Makhmudov. This guy has 17 knockouts in 18 fights. So mabigat-bigat pa din. It looks like itong si Makhmudov is still out on his legs. Mukhang napapagod siya dito because of those Kabayel attacks. Body shots now from Kabayel, and that is a very wise thing to do to take out the gas of Makhmudov kasi dito nakikita na nangihina na yung Makhmudov. Makhmudov looks like he's getting frustrated. Hindi siya makalanda kanyang combination because of constant movement, defense, ang pinapakita ni Kabayel. There was a quick 1-2, beginning with a left hook, and now they've exchanged. Makhmudov on the back foot, but still a very dangerous guy. This is a calculated attack coming from Kabayel, and a good left hook from Kabayel. And it looks like ininda yun ni Makhmudov. Makhmudov tumatapon ngayon ng mga suntok mga idol ng mga Hail Mary shots. Live streaming po, idol. Hindi, brother. Live commentary lang tayo. Live commentary, which means that I will be describing the fight as it happened. No video will be shown dahil illegal po. Delikado po, makaka-copyright tayo dyan, mga brother Clint Joseph Alfeche. Final 10 seconds. Here we go. Another body shot landed by Kabayel. Kabayel slowly trimming down itong si Makhmudov. The underdog in the fight doing very great here in the third round. Ang lupit ng ipinapakita dito ni Kabayel. Kabayel very naging technical at naging tactical siya rito. Slowly destroying itong si Kabayel. Itong si Makhmudov. And I saw a punch, a combination just like what Naoya Inoue did kay Stephen Fulton. Left jab to the body. And then straight right to the head. JM Mayor, unang upset ba ito, Lodi, kung sakali? Yeah, unang upset kung sakali. Unang upset ito kung sakali, brother, kung mangyari. Hindi ko lang alam kung magkano, kung ano ang odds dito sa laban na to. Unify ba sa light heavyweight yan? Yeah, IBO and light heavyweight. Pero so far, meron pang isang laban before yung kay Dmitry Bivol, idol. And Dmitry Bivol is eyeing an undisputed clash kay Artur Beterbiev next year, and hopefully sana mangyari. Maraming salamat, brother Virgil Valencia and the JM Mayon. And right now, Kabayel has the formula. He now has solved the big puzzle in front of him in Makhmudov landing body shots. And that was a very nice decision to do. And Makhmudov is very stationary as he landed another left. Makhmudov got down in the fourth round with that vicious left to the body. Ang lupit, brother. Pepeng malupit. Boss, anong oras ang laban ni The Boy? Susunod na rito kay Dubois versus Jarrell Miller, mga idol. Fourth round knockdown scored by Kabayel. Let's see if he can close the show. Kabayel still digging to the body. Now they've exchanged. Makhmudov trying to throw Hail Mary shots, but Kabayel wise enough to avoid those punches. Picking his punches now. Very calculated and attack coming from Kabayel. Another body shot landed. Fourth round, he dropped Makhmudov. Makhmudov trying his overhand right, but Kabayel very good on his knees and connections. Body shot again, right straight to the bread basket. Second knockdown scored by Kabayel. I don't think that this fight will last. Times 7 Kabayel kanina. Liamado na siya sa odds. Oo, brother. Liamado na siya, bumagsak na si Makhmudov. Pangalawang beses na. Ulok mo 69. Susunod pa, isang laban pa. Ito, third knockdown scored and Kabayel stops Makhmudov. This is an upset. Impressive win coming from Kabayel. Nag-igit si Makhmudov because of those body shots being landed by Agit Kabayel. That was good. Ito yung sinasabi natin, mga idol. These are yung mga ganitong klaseng fighter like Agit Gabriel are thinking fighters. They try to figure out a way on how to score and how to trim down etong si Arslan Bekamakhmudov, the heavier guy, the heavy favorite to win this one. Just like what tulad ng sinasabi rito ni JM Mayor, times 7 kanina si Kabayel sa 747. So imagine kung inabutan nyo yan at nakapusta kayo, 1,000 nyo, makakapag-uwi kayo ng 7,000. Grabe, ano? And who would have thought that Kabayel will stop Arslanbek Makhmudov only in the 4th round? He dropped him 3 times until the referee says, enough is enough. Good body shot. Good evening, Brother Lebay Ray Dante. Good morning, brother, dito sa Pilipinas. Maraming salamat. Ang lupit ng ipinakita rito ni Agit Kabayel. Sobra. Parang unti-unting pinalakol. There was a good overhand right landed by Kabayel and immediately steps out of danger. Slow motion being displayed and then he tried to set it up again. There was a good 1-2 to the liver side and then an uppercut and then another one to the liver left hook coming from Kabayel. 3 shots landed and then there was another right straight. The variations of the body shots coming from Kabayel. He goes upstairs, he goes downstairs, and Makhmudov doesn't know what punch will be landing. That is why he got confused and he got chopped down like a big tree by Agit Kabayel. That was a good fight. Good morning in this corner. Ang bilis naman tinapos si Jay Laban. O nga. First round lang, brother, in this corner TV vlog. Overhand left. Tirik ang mata ni Elis Zoro. Grabe. Virgil Valencia. Unify ba sa light heavyweight, boss? Oo. WBA and IBO. One more fight left. And it will be Daniel Dubois versus dito kay Jarrell Miller. And then after that, it will be Dmitry Bivol. Kabayel by knockout times 12. Kabayel by this. Oo, brother, grabe, di ba? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And this is going to be a frustrated and a learning experience from Arslanbek Makhmudov that you don't have to rely too much on your power. You have to make sure that you have the footwork, you have the defense on the body as well. Andy Ruiz versus Jarrell Big Baby Miller, that is very much possible. But right now, there's Daniel Dubois in front of him. And I think as well that this fight won't last the distance, knowing that Jarrell Miller is somehow almost 100 pounds heavier than Daniel Dubois. Wow, grabe. And no WBA Intercontinental and an NABF heavyweight champion. Mauwi ito sa upset sa sobrang taba si Miller, wala pa talo. Agree, brother, 333 pounds against 239 pounds. Nako, anong mangyayari dyan, mga brother? Nawala kasing super heavyweight division eh. Bro Manda, decision post ako kay Bivol. Goods ba yun? Pwede, idol. Pwede, idol. Pwede yan. Kaya lang kasi ang iniisip ko, baka somehow magpilit ng knockout itong si Dmitry Bivol, knowing that he really wanted to make a statement in order for him to land a fight against Artur Beterbiev, the 3-belt unified light heavyweight champion. So, pwede may possibility, idol, na ma-knockout pa rin. But who knows? Who knows? Alam naman natin that Dmitry Bivol doesn't need a knockout to win impressively. Malupit. Susunod na, brother Pepeng, malupit. Ang laban ni Dubois at ni Miller. Sila na yung susunod. Eto, nakikinig lang po tayo sa interview. Zhilei Zhang versus Frank Sanchez. Yeah, pwede. Pwede. There are lots of heavyweight fighters ngayon na magandang matchup, ano? Zhilei Zhang versus Frank Sanchez, maganda rin yan. And kung titingnan natin ang rankings ng heavyweight, let me just open my tool. Yeah. Alam mong ata, yes, Idol, 333 versus 239 during the weigh-in. Matindi. Boss, ITC salute. And it's Corner TV vlog. Eto mga idol kung titingnan natin yung heavyweight, yung mga numbers dito, definitely magpabago ito, no? We have Alexander Usyk, of course, is the three-belt heavyweight champion. IBF, WBA, WBO, Tyson Fury. Alexander Usyk is the current lineal heavyweight champion. Tyson Fury, sorry, Ring Magazine. Tyson Fury, the WBC champion. Anthony Joshua, number 2. Number 3, Deontay Wilder. Zaylee Sang, number 4. Joseph Parker, number 5. Philip Hrgovic, number 6. Jared Anderson, number 7. Joe Joyce, number 8. Frank Sanchez, number 9. And Otto Wallin, number 10. But with this performance of Ajit Kabayel, definitely akyat siya rito. Parang, nga brother. Sobrang laki. 333. Pagsampa pa niyan sa ring, baka sobra pa. Miller, medyo dehado, 100. Tama, 170. Bro Jubao, galing si Frank Sanchez. The Cuban Flash, parang world title na nga sana yun si Sanchez. Hopefully, sa mga susunod na fight, I'd like to see him gun for a world title. Since magka-clash itong si Tyson Fury at itong si Alexander Usyk sometime next year, pero isa rin sa mga talagang laban na ating inaabangan. But in the meantime, mga idol, just to give you a quick update on what are the fights that's going to happen bago matapos ang taon. We have 2 days to go. We have here on the right, yeah, there you go. 2 days to go. Naoya Inoue versus Marlon Tapales. We will also see John Paul Gabonilas, another Filipino fighter, against Kanamo Sakama. And then that will be on the 26th of December, after a day before Christmas, or what they call in other country the Boxing Day. And then on December 28th, we have a local fight card, local event happening. It will be headlined by Jake Amparo versus Pedro Taduran, and that is for the IBF title, minimum weight world title eliminator. So kung sino yung mananalo dito sa labanan na to will get a chance to win. Since this fight is for the minimum title, has a chance to fight Ginjiro Shigioka. So it's going to be a tough task para sa ating kababayan. And then of course, that will be Thursday, December 28th. And then on December 29 in SMC Side City, Cebu, of course, this fight is promoted by Prime Stags Sports Promotion. Main event will be between Pete Apolinar and Ling Ji Xia. That is for the WBO Oriental Featherweight, the vacant WBO Oriental Featherweight crown. Also, co-main event will be Milan Melindo versus Miancha Johanna. So those are entertaining fights as well. And last day of December, last day of 2023, we have Kazuto Ayoka versus Josper Perez, and that is for the WBA's World Super Flyweight title. So those are the fights, those are the events that will happen. Pero ito, basa muna tayo. Mark Andrew, brother, grabe yung Kabel, upset, lakas din, tsaka may footwork, maingat siya. Yes, idol, ang bilis, Now you can see yung movement ni Alexander Usyk, similarities, yung pinakita ni Ajit Kabayel. Pinaglaruan lang ni Frank Sanchez si F.A. Ajagba, lupit si Sanchez. Oh, brother. Mag-ingat si Bivol, matyagayang si Arthur. Oh, that's true. That's true. Walang live, brother Kent Rafael. Bawal kasi, bawal. Hindi ako yung nagpapa-Gcash. Octavio Silva, brother, anong oras ang fight ni Parker sa Samoa? Ngayon sa Samoa. Joseph Parker. Yeah, two more fights left. Two more fights left before Joseph Parker versus Deontay Wilder. Nagbet ako knockout kay Bivol 8 to 9 rounds. So nga, magkano tama niyan, brother? Magkano yung odds diyan? Pasa ko link sa'yo kung gusto mo, sabi ni Mark Andrew. Nag-start na ba? Sino na natapos, boss? Okay, magbibigay tayo ng update. Good morning sa inyo lahat, mga brother Terminator Pin. Ako, mga idol, mga Merry Christmas sa inyo lahat. Papunta na tayo, malapit na ang Christmas. Ika-24 na po ng buwan ng Disyembre. Ang lupit. Bivol, unanimous decision yan. Walang KO si Bivol. Oh, definitely. Pero tingnan natin. Who knows? Okay, I'd like to give a quick recap dito sa fight. Philip Hergovich scored a first-round technical knockout against Mark Demori. And then Frank Sanchez stops Junior Fine the 7th round para ma-depensan yung WBC Continental Americas and WBO NABO heavyweight. And then Jayo Pitaya KO'd Elis Zorro, the undefeated Elis Zorro, in the very first round with a vicious overhand left. And then, of course, the first upset of the night, Arslanbek Makhmudov suffered a 4th round technical knockout, get dropped 3 times by the heavy underdog Ajit Kabayel to win the NABF and WBA Intercontinental Heavyweight title. Hey, Labay Redante, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Good morning. Early Christmas gift, sir. Thank you. From one of our good friends, Labay Redante. Sobra, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, some of the highlights are being shown ngayon, mga idol, kasi ito habang papalapit ng papalapit, papainit din po ng papainit ang bakbakan sa pagitan nito ni na Marlon Tapales and of course Naoya the Monster Inoue. And now, yesterday, we were able to discuss some of the keys na pwedeng gawin ni Marlon Tapales, because right now we can see that according to the odds, mas lalo pa pong pumapabor ang hangin dito papunta sa Japan, mga idol. And nagiging underdog na tayo. San ka, idol? Triple D or kay Miller? That's a good question, mga idol eh. I think Jarrell Miller ako dito. Jarrell Miller ako. Ang laki. Ang laki. Mahirapan si Daniel Dubois dito magpabagsak, mga idol. Ang difference ng weight nila is 97, almost 100 pounds difference away in. Sino na next? Coming up next, I believe, will be Daniel Dubois versus Jarrell Miller, idol. Coming up next. So, yun po yung susunod na laban. Okay, here we go. They've said it. Daniel Dubois versus Jarrell Miller coming up next. Ngayong madaling araw, naka-eksakto to, mga idol. After ng event na to, kung kayo po ay maghahabol ng panghanda, eksaktong-eksakto yan. But ako ay nakapamili na kahapon. Nakapamili na kahapon and we've prepared yung mga dapat na i-prepare kahapon para hindi ako medyo mauubusan. Difference, isang buong tao difference. Agree, brother? Isang buong tao, no? So, bali ang nangyayari dito, parang dalawang tao yung kalaban ni Daniel Dubois. Idol. Laki ni Miller, boss. 313. 333, brother. 333. And then 239 si 239 si Daniel Dubois. Grabe, di ba? Ang laki ng diferensya. And Devin Haney is in there. This guy, I can't believe that during the weigh-in, he was able to trim down to almost 140, and then come fight night, his 165, very big. Very powerful, antindi. Na-upset pala si Makhmudov, KO artist yun. Oo, brother, Luntayaw. Junel, ang lupit nung pinakita ni Ajit Kabayel. Ajit Kabayel dance like etong si Alexander Usyk, the way he fought. Napakabilis ang kanyang combination on the inside, and since mas malaki, heavy puncher itong si Makhmudov, after landing short, precise combination, itong sa Ajit Kabayel, ang bilis niyang umatras mga idol. He traded some punches dun sa pocket at some point, pero nahirapan magpatama itong si Makhmudov dahil ang ginawa ni Ajit Kabayel, he digs the body, he trims the body of Makhmudov, chopping him down like a big tree at unti-unti bumigay ang katawan. And those knockdowns scored by Ajit Kabayel are all body shots. Ang laki pero mahina tumanggap ng suntok. SpongeBob, Kevin Villain. Panalo ba? Panalo, brother John Mark Unite. Panalo si Kabayel. So yung mga wow, super lakit. Madadagdagan pa yan sa actual fight, boss. Yes, brother Redick, suminggit. Grabe, ang laki. Parang wrestling totoo, brother. Labay Ray Dante, grabe, ang laki talaga. Parang isang tao talaga ang diferensya. So imagine, 93 pounds. 93 pounds. So, laki. Ang laki. So, parang ang kalaban ni Miller isang kalaban ni Dubois, isang heavyweight at saka isang almost strawweight fighter. Bromanda times 12 times 12 ang knockout, Bivol for rounds. Ako, laki niyang, brother. Kung lagyan mo lang ng 500, panalo na. TY Idol, panalo ko. Ay, congratulations, brother John Mark Nite. Sobrang upset, brother. Round 4 stoppage. Round 4 stoppage. So, Devin Miller. Devin Haney is being interviewed right now and saying that he deserved Fighter of the Year, or he is definitely yung top runner sa Fighter of the Year, ano? And they are asking if in case Naoya Inoue again wins easily against Marlon Tapales, tinanong nila kung pwede maging Fighter of the Year itong si Naoya Inoue. Sabi ni Devin Haney, pwede. However, naniniwala ito si Devin Haney na dapat mas siya maging Fighter of the Year, may possibility. Kasi normally pagdating sa mga ganito and knowing that etong si Devin Haney fought ito si Vasily Lomachenko and retained being undisputed, and then ito tinalo niya si Regis Prograis. But I believe sa tingin ko, when it comes to their numbers, when it comes to their resume, if in case Naoya Inoue nanalo against dito kay Marlon Tapales via stoppage, definitely this guy has the rights to become the Fighter of the Year. Same goes with Marlon Tapales. If Marlon Tapales stops itong si Naoya Inoue, scored a big upset, meron pa din, knowing that he fought twice this year against Murodjon Akhmadaliev, scored a big upset, and then eto. So let's see. Martin Bacole versus Charles Martin, yeah? That's a good matchup as well. Tatlong tao kalaban. Oo nga, brother. Grabe, tatlo. May chance kaya Lyndon Arthur, boss. Meron, idol. Hawak niya yung IBO light heavyweight. Kasi kung titingnan din natin yung number ni Lyndon Arthur, impressive din naman. This guy has 23 wins, 16 victories coming by way of knockout. Although he got KO'd by Anthony Yarde in the 4th round. Anthony Yarde, malupit-lupit din tong lumaban tong mamang to. And we all know Anthony Yarde, lumaban na rin kay Arthur Beterbiev, but he got stopped by Arthur Beterbiev. So, maganda-ganda rin. Ito na, nag-stretching na po si Darrell Miller. Jarrell Miller, para nabubulol ako. Si Big Baby, ang laki talaga nitong mamang to. Ang laki-laki, oh. Ayun, oh. 333. Pakikinggan ko. Tinatalasan ko yung tenga ko kung ano yung timbang niya ngayon. Kevin Larena versus Ali Arendemirizan. Pwede rin, idol. Maganda rin yan. Although those fighters, hindi ko pa masyadong na-scout, ano. Wilder, Parker, tapos ba? Hindi pa, brother. Ano sila? Co-main event sila, eh. Ano prediction mo, boss, next fight? Mahirapan si Daniel Dubois rito, mga idol, kasi ang laki. Jarrell Miller, still undefeated, 26 wins, 22 victories coming by way of knockout. And definitely come fight night, he will outweigh ito si Daniel Dubois way more than the previous 93 pounds distance between sa timbang nila. Idol, mas magaling ka kay Sir Pao, SpongeBob. Kevin Villan. Devin Haney looks big, but what the size and no power? What's wrong with that? Yeah. Unfortunately, if you take a look at the rankings and the fighters sa 140, Regis Prograis, the easier fight, the easier way for Devin Haney, ano. In this Corner TV vlog, 8 to 9 rounds, €200. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Choki you upset yan, boss. Si Bivol ngayon. O nga, maganda-ganda laban. That's something that I'd like to see, ano? Knowing that Dmitry Bivol really wanted to fight Arthur Beterbiev. Dmitry Bivol says that he signed 2 fights dito sa Saudi Arabia, and hopefully isa doon. This is the first fight niya dito, and then hopefully the second fight niya against Arthur Beterbiev. I'm watching live here in UK through YouTube. Hey, Will Slim, thank you very much. Will Slim, are you Filipino or? Yeah, sorry. Most of the time I'm doing the live commentary in Tagalog, or what we call the Filipino language. But from time to time I do English as well. And coming up next, it will be Jarrell Big Baby Miller versus Daniel Triple D Dubois. Daniel Dynamite Dubois. So this is something that we would really love to see. And if you take a look at the numbers, Daniel Dubois got stopped twice by very high-level opponent in Joe Joyce. He got stopped on the 10th round, and Alexander Usyk stopped him as well on the 9th round. He got KO'd. And that was his last fight. So I'd like to see what Daniel Dubois can do now, since that he lost the last time out against Alexander Usyk. It's going to be a different. It's going to be a dangerous night for him against this against Big Baby Jarrell Miller. Andito ako sa Saudi watching live. Nako, Choki you, maraming salamat, brother. Ang lupit niya, ang ganda ng lineup. Ang ganda ng lineup. Ayun nga lang talagang dito sa Pilipinas, alanganing oras yung laban na to. Nag-alarm ako ng 1:30 and I was supposed to start at around 3, but then after kung mag-alarm ng 1:30, nagising ako. I opened the DAZN application since nag-purchase ako ng pay-per-view. Immediately I saw Jai Opetaya being introduced, and then I tried nagilamos lang ng saglit and nagpalit ng t-shirt, and then after that tapos na yung laban. Ganun lamang kabilis. Hey, Linsky family, before ano na update, sir, hindi pa sila naglalaban, Ma'am Linsky family. Coming up next, one more fight left before bago sila maglaban, ano. Anong oras mag-start, boss? Actually, Ace de la Cruz nag-start na po. Meron na tayong 4 na laban na naganap. And coming up next will be Daniel Dubois, Triple D, Daniel Dynamite Dubois. Nagiging nasanay ako sa Daniel Dynamite Dubois versus Jarrell Big Baby Miller. malupit-lupit, 10 rounds heavyweight bout, and then after that, of course, Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur. Parang tapos na laban. Hindi pa, idol, hindi pa. Nagkikwentuhan pa sila rito eh. Maglalaban pa lang mga idol, maglalaban pa lang ano. Maglalaban pa lang si Miller versus Dubois. AJ Wallin, anong oras na ako? That's a good question. Kasi ang expected nila na nakita ko no sa The Zone, main event expected to happen at around 5:30 in the morning dito sa Pilipinas. 5:30, so we still have that's still a long way to go. But the way this fight is happening, based on the results, all via stoppage, first four fights, all via stoppage, I don't think that it will last. It might be mas maaga pa, knowing that mabilis yung mga laban. Sa tingin ko, itong Daniel Dubois versus Jarrell Miller will be another quick fight. Pero yung Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur, definitely markahan na natin yan that it might go the distance. Ilang Pinoy ang mapapalaban, bro? So far dito, wala, brother. Wala eh. Wala. But on the 26th, sa fight card ni Naoya Inoue versus Marlon Dabales, we have John Paul Gabonilas against Kanamo Sakama. Matagal maglaban sa Saudi, boss. Last time in Gano Fury, 3 a.m. Saudi. O nga, brother, nagsimula. Good a.m. Tatay Jerry, eto, nandito na naman tayo. Tatay Jerry, kanino ka naglabas dito? Eto, no, mayroon pang konting interview since coming up next will be between Triple D, Daniel Dangerous Dubois versus dito kay Jarrell Big Baby Miller. Nako, tumatagal-tagal-tagal pa. Pero ito pa yung mga upcoming fights natin. Ano? We have, upcoming bouts dito sa main card. This fight is happening sa Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. We have Dmitry Bivol coming up next after another fight that will happen. Dmitry Bivol will be defending his WBA Super World Light Heavyweight crown against Lyndon Arthur, who's holding the IBO World Light Heavyweight title. And then after that, we have Deontay Wilder will be facing Joseph Parker for the WBC International Heavyweight title. That is vacant. So whoever wins this one will get his golden ticket to fight the winner of Alexander Usyk versus Tyson Fury. And also, WBO Intercontinental Heavyweight title will be on the line. And then main event will be Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. But this guy goes way back, since these fighters knew each other very well. I'm talking about Anthony Joshua and Otto Wallin. Let's see what's going to happen. This is going to be Otto Wallin. They're talking about it. They're trying to hype Otto Wallin as well. 4 a.m. at 5 a.m. ata laban ng main event. Yeah, pwede. Hindi ko malaman kung bakit hindi sa Taken Gym si Tapales nag-workout. Nako. Kaalaman TV. Kamusta po, Sir SM? Okay na okay, sir. Good morning, good morning. Kumakain para si Miller Boss, kaya para mas mabigat pa siya, no, mga idol. Baka mamaya isuka niya lang yun sa ibabaw. Delikado. But anyway, here we go. Sabi ni Tatay Jan, hindi ko rin nasundan na kagabi. Natulog na ako ng maaga. Maaga ako natulog kagabi in preparation for this dahil kailangan ko magising ng maaga. Here we go. I'm just checking the day of reckoning, Saudi Arabia. And I think here we go. 4 fights to go na lang tayo dito, mga idol, ha. Ito, Eddie Hearn is being interviewed. Anyway, Ito ba sir yung pain reliever issue ni Inoue? Yeah, as far as I know, maraming mga kumakalat na vlogs about it na nag-inject as a pain reliever. Pero kasi ang tanong is, of course, yung mga ganyan mga bagay is depende po yan sa mga sanctioning body and ang sabi is yung Japanese Boxing Commission is allowing fighters to do that pero napakalaking usapin yan, mga idol. Ito nga tinatanong ni Tatay Jerry, hindi ko malaman kung bakit hindi sa Taken Gym si Tapales nag-workout. Ayun nga yung tanong do'n. Pero, let's see 'no, tingnan natin ano, might be they have their own agenda. Ito, some of the highlights and, Jai Obedaya landing that vicious left hook and almost decapitating, don't see Elizoro in the very first round. I'm not sure if that was the first heavy punch being landed after landing. Uh, Elizoro is really out on his senses. Grabe. Sana makabawi yung mga Pinoy kay Inoue Boss. O nga, idol. That's true, that's true. Anyway, we're still just waiting. And ang hirap din ano at medyo mabigat-bigat ang task at hand against dito ni Marlon Tapales against Naoya the Monster Inoue. And most of boxing commentators, boxing analysts, sportscaster and all, especially in the United States, they are all telling that Marlon Tapales will need to climb the biggest hill in order for him to score an upset against Naoya the Monster Inoue and a key to victory for Naoya Inoue. What they're telling is just be Naoya Inoue, nothing more, nothing less. So, boss, kaya ba sa KO ni Bivol? May possibility, idol, pero matindi at mabigat din si Arthur. But, of course, Lyndon Arthur has been stopped by Anthony Yard. So, pwede. And it was not a technical knockout. It was a knockout scored by Anthony Yard that way back 2021. Sisi, pwede. Yes, you can, Marlon. Yes. Ayun lang talaga. Sobrang tiwala lang ang ating kailangan na panalangin at regardless of what's going to happen, the very first Filipino to fight for undisputed 4-belt era, saludo na. Daniel Dubois, right now, ito, nagpapawis na, mainit na. They're still taping yung sa gloves, mga idol. Yung sa labas na, yung banda rito. Let's see, ito, pinipirmahan na rin nila just to make sure that it is okay. Hindi pa, idol, yung kay Jarrell Miller versus Daniel Dubois pa. So nasa dressing room pa yung dalawa. Kalaman TV. Isa pang advantage yung talent kung ba't ako naniniwala kay Tapales ay handle. Yeah. At makikita natin yung game plan nila definitely. Joy B, di kaya ni Bivol knockdown. Mahina kayo power nun. Pero tingnan natin, idol. Tingnan natin. Malay natin, ano. Kasi kung magharap silang dalawa ni Arthur Beterbiev, definitely, ano, may pwede rin na manalo dun si Dmitry Bivol, especially idol kung makuha ni Dmitry Bivol yung distansya kasi itong si Arthur Beterbiev knockout artist to. He's a killing machine, stopping all his 18 opponents. So, 19 wins, 19 victories coming by way of knockout. That's how dangerous Arthur Beterbiev is, knowing that he is already 38, going 39. Noli TV KSA watching from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Thank you very much, sir, for tuning in. Yeah, let's see what's going to happen. Kung especially dito kay Dmitry Bivol, I'd like to see him be aggressive. Only has 52% knockout power, and based on his last fight, his last 8 fights, goes the distance. All 8 fights lasts the distance. At ang huli niyang knockout win was way back 2018 against Sullivan Barrera. That was on the 12th round. Ang tagal ng huling oo nga, Winnie Bivol. Feel ko TKO win to Bivol. Pwede, brother, Mark Andrew. Way back 2018 pa against Sullivan Barrera. At ano pa yon, idol At 12th round pa. Pero bago yun, sunod-sunod na 4 stoppage wins yung ano niya. Bali, 5 stoppage wins yung kinanaan nitong si Dmitry Bivol. Sir, ano po balita kay Sir Manny? Meron pa po ba siya laban kagaya ng matchup kontra kay Buakaw? Nag-aantay rin lang tayo ng update, brother, nag-aantay rin lang tayo ng update. Alam naman natin na recently there was a press con that happened na maglalaban sila by 2024. And sabi nga, as far as I know, was early 2024. It could be the first quarter. Pero wala pa masyado tayong ugong na naririnig. But we all know Senator Manny Pacman Pacquiao is always ready. Lagi nag-i-ensayo yung mamang yan at nanonood si Canelo dito sa TV for sure. Definitely, mga idol. Ito nga si Devin Haney since nasa matchroom siya Nasa in-sponsoran siya. Sorry, top rank pala. Ito nandirito siya para makakuha ng laban. Matanda na si Peter BF, sayang oras ang laban sa mga lorang. Agree, brother? At kailangan talaga, kaya naghahabol na rin, Sorry, mali ba ako ng sinabi? Eto, I'm just checking. Yeah, sa matchroom pala kaya nandirito. Yeah, that's true, mga brother, Tumatanda na, that is why naghahabol na rin ang pagiging undisputed itong si Arthur Beterbiev. And if he landed that fight between dito kay Dmitry Bivol and manalo and became the undisputed light heavyweight champion, that will be a big accomplishment para sa kanya. But in the meantime, eto, nag-aantay pa lang tayo. Nagkikwentuhan pa sila rito. Medyo nagpapatagal, mga idol. Grabe, lahat ng card puro KO, TKO. Nakaka-excite tuloy yung ibang laban. O nga, idol, kaya medyo pinatatagal nila. Parang inarkila ata nila yung venue for 5 to 6 hours. Pero pagka sunod-sunod yung laban na ganyan, baka hindi tumagal. Kakatunan lang po. Parikap, Arvin Velasco, sure sir. Okay, so meron po tayong 8 fight card dito at 4 na po yung nangyari. 4 na fight card na yung nangyari and ang all via stoppage. As far as I know, unang laban, Filip Hrgovic versus Mark Demori. First round lang po yung nangyari. Pinahinto ni Hrgovic si Demori in the very first round. And then, Frank Sanchez versus Junior Fa. Frank Sanchez, very dangerous guy. Was able to dominate the fight and stop Junior Fa in the 7th round. Jai Opitaya against Elizoro. Automatic Jai Opitaya. The undefeated Elizoro got KO'd with that overhand left from Jai Opitaya in the very first round. Opening round, mga idol. Bagsak agad. And then, big upset sa 4th fight. Ajit Kabayel, ×7 underdog, +700 underdog, scored a 4th round technical knockout, liposuctioning the body of Makhmudov in the 4th round, and to be able to gain and take home the NABF heavyweight and WBA intercontinental heavyweight. That was the first upset of the night, of the morning, let's say. Ajit Kabayel defeating Arslanbek Makhmudov. So, kailangan talaga minsan pag titingnan mo yung mga numbers ng mga fighters, you don't rely too much on the numbers unless you know the fighter very well. Marami upcoming good fight dito ngayon sa KSA. Ibang araw magbigay. Agree, brother? Totoo yan. Kaya ang nangyayari ngayon, marami ang nag-aambisyon na lumaban sa Saudi Arabia. Ayan ang magaganda mga labanan ngayon Sabi nila, 3 lugar kung saan pwede kang kumita na malaki as a fighter, especially kung big name ka na, lumabang sa Saudi Arabia, sa US, or sa Japan, malalaki. Pabor sa aming mga nasa Middle East yung oras. O nga, brother, it's okay. Pero para sa akin dito sa Pilipinas, nako, basta malaki, big event yan. Definitely dadalhin at panono at magla-live commentary tayo regardless kahit puyat. Kaya kagabi, alas 8 pa lang natulog na ako mga brother. Alas 8 pa lang. Mahilig mga Arab sa mataas na division, hindi sila mahilig. O nga, sa 160 pounds. Gusto nila yung malalaki talaga eh. Kaya ba ni Arthur yan? Pwede rin, kaya rin brother. Ano? Kaya lang kasi ang nakakapagduda ako dito kay Lyndon Arthur because he got stopped by Anthony Yard. And Anthony Yard got KO'd, got stopped by Arthur Beterbiev. So, let's see. Maganda rin galawan ni Bivol, skill set. Totoo, idol. Parang kumbaga sa NBA, kung titingnan mo yung galawan nitong si Dmitry Bivol, parang si Tim Duncan, Mr. Fundamental. Di ba? Ganun yung style niya mga idol. Bro SM, since kailangan nila cover ang oras na nakaschedule, kung hindi baka mamis ang... Yeah, agree. Tatay Jerry, kailangan nilang i-cover yung oras na sinasabi nila pag sinabi nila. Kaya pagka napapabilis yung mga laban, nagkakaroon ng mga moments na ganito. They try to figure out, they will interview fighters that is in there. Sonny Edwards is in there explaining. And remember what happened dito kay Sonny Edwards against Jesse Bam Rodriguez. I thought that Sonny Edwards will, will use his footwork, his elusiveness at some point, but total dominance by Jesse Bam Rodriguez. So iba yun. Salamat sa Rica, boss. Welcome, brother Arvin Velasco, anytime. Live Indonesia. No, there's no live here. Sorry. But if you wanted to watch the fight live, you need to download and subscribe to the Zone. Even so, you may need to purchase this one as a pay-per-view. May black eye pa. Grabe inabot niya, brother RC Jeff. That's true. Meron pang mga inabot, ano? Kape tayo, mga idol. Boss, visit ka dito sa KSA. Sagot kaya pag may big fight, suno nga, sana, idol. Sige, idol, pagka merong opportunities. Tapalis na lang. Maraming salamat sa imbitasyon, brother Choki Yu. Kaalaman TV nagtatanong, si Tapales na lang ba sir ang current champion sa Pilipinas? Nakakalungkot sabihin, pero oo, brother. Si Marlon Tapales na lamang po ang legit champion natin na currently holding two titles po yung kanyang hawak-hawak. And yan nga po ay yung nakuha niya kay Akhmadaliev, which is the IBF and the WBA Super World. So when we say WBA Super World, it means yan po talaga yung legit title ng WBA. Kasi nakakalito dito sa WBA, meron na silang WBA Super World and then meron pa silang WBA World. Diba? And sometimes yung WBA World is being considered as a world title pa rin. Pero in reality, ang mas legit is yung WBA Super World. So, yan po, yung hawak-hawak ni Marlon Tapales. Ang tanong na lang ba, mauurot ba tayo? Mauubos ba yung ating mga world champions come December 26? Or magkakaroon tayo ng undisputed champion? Yun lamang pong dalawa ang ating antayin. Pumusta ako kay Edwards kasi maangas. Ayun, sardina. O nga, brother. Ako, naniniwala rin ako the way napanood ko at nasundan ko itong si Sonny Edwards. Sobrang slick. He uses his footwork very well. And he always dances around with confidence. But nung nilabanan niya si Bam Rodriguez, parang nag-iba yung itsura nito, mama. Malipot-lipot na. Yung baga, pati, maraming salamat, pati. Sa atyan nga ni, igwa kung batag duman. Sana pamahaw ko pa din, pero sa atyan na. Prediction, Choi B. Doba versus Jarrell. I think it will be Jarrell Miller. And hands down. Sana mag-collab lahat ng mga boxing promotions sa isang boxing event, tas kada promoter may isa silang match-up na big fight. O nga, that's a good one. Eto na, eto na. It looks like at some point, ang dami ng mga naglalakad sa background. May upcoming world champ tayo si Jerwin. Yeah, matik yun. And that will be on February 2024. So, kung maubos man tayo, magkakaroon pa rin tayo ng pag-asa by next year. Marami pa rin paparating na laban. And of course, nag-aantay rin tayo ng pagkakataon kay Vincent Acero Astrolabio. Hopefully, makaland siya kung sino yung mananalo between Alexandro Santiago at Junto Nakatani. Ano po kaya ang game plan ni Marlon Tapales? That is the big question, Arvin Velasco. Even us mga idol, parang binibigyan tayo ng puzzle ni Marlon Tapales. The reason behind it was Marlon Tapales. We all know Marlon Tapales was a boxer brawler, but come fight night against Murodjunak Madaliev, he became technical, he became tactical, and he uses his defense very well. A different Marlon Tapales was seen. So parang tayo, ultimo tayo, parang dito, ganun din yung naiisip natin. Ano ba yung Marlon Tapales na makikita natin dito come fight night? Will it be the boxer brawler? Will it be the defensive and technical and tactical Marlon Tapales? Or will it be a combination of both? That is why Naoya Inoue's camp humingi po at kumuha ng mga different sparring partners, different style sparring partners sa Mexico para makita nila kung gaano mag-a-adjust etong si Naoya Inoue doon sa mga makakalaban niya. So I think they are prepared. Naoya Inoue is prepared kung ano yung Marlon Tapales na makikita niya, but definitely Marlon Tapales is very well prepared as well kung ano yung kayang dalhin ng isang Naoya Inoue. But in the meantime, mga idol, kailangan talagang manalo ni Tapales para mapatunayan na buhay pa ang Philippine boxing matapos mag-retiro si Pacquiao. Pray lang tayo. Maraming salamat, brother. Eto na, tail of the tape. So, eto pala, weigh-in. Sorry, 26-35 na si Jarrell Miller, 6'5 si Daniel Dubois, 6'4 Darrell Miller. Weigh-in, 233.5 pala, 333. So, 100 pounds, 99.5 pounds difference sa kanilang weigh-in. Jarrell Big Baby Miller coming out from his locker room. Looks like a big rhino walking down the aisle. Very focused. Papunta na siya. Shot mo na, idol, while working. O nga, maraming salamat sa imbitasyon, brother RC Jeff. Thank you. Motoric Japan, good morning, idol. Good morning. Eto na, no? Mukhang lalabas na si Darrell Miller coming up next. We continue with the fight. Raydon Lizada, brother, good morning. Baka si Marlon Tapales na next money. Tapales ginulit na ginalabago. Yeah, sana hopefully talagang tayo mga hopeless romantic pagdating sa mga ganitong klaseng Cinderella story. We've seen what Marlon Tapales can do and hopefully he will continue to do so come fight night. Nako, sobrang laki ng kalaban nito. Grabe talaga, brother. Si Big Baby Miller still undefeated, 26 wins. 22 victories coming by way of knockout. He weigh in 333 sa weigh-in nila. Ang sabi, Daniel Dubois, sa kanilang weigh-in kasi napanood ko, 239. But dito sa numbers, kanina sa tail of the tape, 233.5. Nako mga idol, kalahating pound na lamang po. At sasabihin natin yun, yung kalahating pound is less than 250 grams mga idol. Eto na, Jarrell Miller praying before umakyat sa lona. Sobrang laki nito mamang to mga idol. Sobra. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. And eto, sobrang laki ng kalaban niya. Maaga-aga pa talaga tayo. So karamihan ng mga tropa natin natutulog pa. Gusto ko sana tumaya 200K Tapales kaso di ko alam kung saan ako tataya, brother. Brother Marlon. Oo nga, ang hirap ano? Kasi tayo mga Pilipino nahahati yung ating ah, pagdating sa mga ganito, nahati ating desisyon. Filipino tayo, we wanted Marlon Tapales to win, or will it be wise if you put the money against Marlon Tapales and go for Naoya Inoue, because yun ang nakikita nating trend. So ang hirap talaga mag-decision yan, mga idol. Ang hirap talaga mag-decision. Especially tayo mga Pilipino, masyado tayong attached sa mga ganitong klase. And here we go. Daniel Dubois waiting for his turn to go outside. And let's see kung babawi ba Daniel Dubois. Daniel nasanay na tuloy Tagalog eh. Daniel Dynamite Dubois, or what is known to be Triple D, wanted to go back to his winning ways dahil sa kanyang last outing. He got stopped by no other than the current IBF, IBO, WBA, and WBO heavyweight champion Alexander Usyk in the 9th round. So Dubois walking down the aisle and very focused as well. But there is a big guy, there is a King Kong, there is a Godzilla waiting for him on the ring. Brother, thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Nako, kakatuwa naman, sir. Thank you very much. Maraming salamat, Brother Marlon. And we're hoping and praying Marlon Tapales manalo rito. And hopefully, maiuwi ang 4 na belt. At ako, pag nag-live commentary, siguro baka sa sobrang excitement makakuha yan, magtatatalon ako dito. Maraming salamat, Sir Marlon. Merry Christmas to your family, of course. At the Happy New Year na din, sabay-sabay na. 747, boss, pwedeng tumaya. Nasa Canada, si Sir Marlon. Tapales ka na lang, Lods. Malay mo, ma-upset siya nga eh. Sa akin si Casimero, no comment tayo dyan, brother. Jeremy Dumlao, biggest upset of win of 2023 kapag nanalo si Tapales, yeah? Kung taya ka kay Inoue, rounds call o kaya over-under, win or lose ka sa malaking taya, malitang kita. Agree. So yun talaga, no, if you wanted to make good money, if you're rooting for Naoya Inoue, rounds call na lang yung stoppage or over-under. Mas malaki bigayan doon. Sa mapapanood niyan, boss, yung kay Marlon Tapales, dito sa Philippines, bro, sa one sports, magla-live sila na 7 PM and Pilipinas Live. Pero ang alam ko sa Europe and sa Europe is Sky Sports ang magdadala, but sa US it will be ESPN Plus. Ginawa na ng laman ni Donaire mata ni Inoue, si Tapales na lang ang tatapos. So nga, brother, totoo yan. John Lerner Olmilia Pontejos, siya na lang talaga ang totally na magkita. Pero imagine, napanood natin yung media workout ni Naoya the Monster Inoue, para may tama siya dito sa kaliwa. May pasapa, mga idol, indicating that he got hurt by one of his sparring partners. One punch solid lang ni Tapales, demoralized na si Inoue. Tapales win. Wala yang kwenta. Sarap. Ito na. Always watching your analysis kay sir. Kailangan ko lagi ng opinion mo. Anyfine na inabang ako. Maraming salamat, sir. Good morning, idol, and happy Sunday. I'm brother Nilo Falyaria. Kamusta, sir? Falyaria family, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year sa inyo, and God bless everyone. Ako, mga idol, dito sa Pilipinas, December 24 na po na madaling araw at malamig-lamig na, huling araw ng simbang gabi. So sa mga nakabuo dyan, sama nyo sa panalangin ng panalo ni Marlon Tapales sa bilang kahilingan. Sino nanalo? Wala pang laban, hindi pa, idol. After nito, si Dmitry Bivol na. Michael Alexander, the third man in the ring para sa labanan ni Jarrell, Big Baby Miller, and Triple D, Daniel Dynamite Dubois. So tapalis tayo mga Pilipino, Pinoy po tayo. Maraming salamat, brother. Suportahan natin ang ating kababayan. 2 days to go. 2 days to go. Sorry, 2 days to go. Jarrell Miller, 26 wins, 22. Ladies and gentlemen, Jarrell, Big Baby Miller. Parang King Kong mga idol, ang laki. And after being introduced, he tapped his chest. Grabe, ang laki nito mga opponent across the ring. Daniel Dubois being introduced. Ito na mga idol. 233.5 pounds yung timbang nito. From London, England. Yes, sir. Meron, sir. Ang main event natin dito, Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. Co-main event will be Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. And then bago yon, after nitong heavyweight fight na to is Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur. Triple D, Daniel Dynamite Dubois has been introduced and here we go. Ang tanong, tatagal ba itong laban na to? Ang laki ng Miller. Iintihin kaya ni Miller yung mga suntok ni Daniel Dubois. Defend yourselves at all times, sabi ni referee. Big Baby Miller, here we go. Round number 1. So far, yung mga labanan, hindi tumagal ng distansya. Medyo matagal-tagal na laban lang lamang po dito ay yung laban ni Frank Sanchez versus Junior Fa. Umabot ng 7th round. Pero yung tatlong laban puro first round, yung dalawang laban for the first round, isang 4th round stoppage win yung ginawa ni Ajit Cabell. First underdog. First upset sa gabi. Eto. Miller throwing shots. Dubois throwing shots. And this is Dubois landing shots dun sa bodega nitong si Big Baby Miller. Dubois, since na mas magaan siya rito, he's using his footwork very well, trying to outbox itong si Miller, who's very slow, very sluggish because of that heavier weight. And hindi siya agad nakakasagot dito sa mga tinatapon ni Miller, ni Dubois. Dubois showing different styles, different punches being thrown, may uppercut, combinations to the body, but Miller is still looks like it would like to walk down Dubois, no? Diretso lang siya, but that was the first time that we saw Miller through his left hand to the body at ang lakas lumagotok mga idol. At mukhang ito yung gustong gawin dito ni Miller, no? Cornerin itong si Dubois dun sa ropes para makatama. Parang heavy bag si Miller. O nga, idol, parang heavy bag. That's true. Grabe lugi tayo pag naging Vegas na rin ng Saudi, laging ganitong oras. O nga, brother. Totoo. Pero yung movement na to na ginagawa, no, sobrang daming movement yung ginagawa dito ni Dubois, dahil that is what he needs to do in order for him to avoid the counter attacks. Kind of low yung tinapo na yon ni Dubois. Boss, sino panalo, Bivol? Wala pa, sir. Susunod pa rito. Miller still looks like he wanted to walk down Dubois, but Dubois using his footwork, throw combinations, and then goes out of danger. Ayun yung kanyang ginagawa. Overhand right coming from Dubois, but at some point, those stinging shots, looks like it doesn't affect Miller at all. At ito, napipilitan na. And I think, baka kung hindi magandang stamina nito ni Dubois, delikado siya rito because based on what I'm saying, Dubois is putting lots of energy dun sa kanyang mga punches. And at some point, kung ang gagawin lang rito ni Miller sa early round, dito 1 to 2 rounds, Lakad lang siya at lumusob dito. In the long run, mapapagod itong si Dubois, mga idol. Para nakita na natin, medyo napagod siya rito because of those, ang lalakas ng mga tinatapon niya, no? Extra armor pala yung 100 pounds na lamang ni Miller. Daming armor sa katawan. Agree, brother? Tank build siya ngayon. Naka-tank build. Best bad prediction, mga idol. Mas bata si Pau dyan. Mas bata si Pau. Mas bata si Pau. Hindi ko lang alam kung ilan na edad ni ni Badong eh. Kasi last time na nagkita kami, yung hindi ko naman natanong. Pero so far sa amin, nasa sa BCCCP, ako ata pinakamaedad eh. Ako pinakamatanda, 48 na ako, mga idol. 48. Magsi-50 na rin. So, okay. Ito yung instructions sa corner ni Dubois. Don't load up yet. Lando shots, fast hands, don't load up yet. Use your footwork. Yeah, just like what I've said. Parang dito napagod na dun agad si Daniel Dubois. Throwing yung mga heavy punches kasi naglo-load na talaga siya eh. And Miller walking down dire-diretso, and at some point baka maubos at hindi na masyado makagalaw at makaikot itong si Dubois. That's going to be a big problem for him. Pero at some point, the speed nitong si Dubois while using his footwork is definitely paying dividends for him early on dito sa fight. This fight is scheduled for 10 rounds. We're into the second round. At kanina, sabi ng mga commentators, even me, napansin ko that Daniel Dubois looks like he's gasping for air, throwing those heavy bombs sa first round, mga idol. First round pa lang. Yeah, agree, brother. Mukhang third round pa lang, gassed out na itong si Dubois. He's sitting down with his punches eh. It looks like he really wanted to take down Miller early on. Pero dahil naka-extra armor itong si Baby Miller, mahirapan siya doon. Imagine yung size difference. Yung jabs pa lang na yun eh. Ayan na. Miller scoring down, hands down, and I think Miller has already felt all the power nitong si Dubois early on at nararamdaman niya na nababawasan na rin yung lakas. And right now, he's working slowly. Itong si Baby Miller. Yeah. Wala man lang damage na nararamdaman itong si Miller, mga idol. Ang laki kasi talaga. Oh, nice jab coming from Dubois. Napatras dun si Miller. Stiff jab. Nagkapalitan sila. And that was a good shot. Pero still, Dubois is winning these rounds. Good morning, brother Regent Diaz. Shout out sa'yo and Diaz family as well. 45 seconds left here. Overhand right coming from Miller still. Walking down directly. Good body shot landed by Miller. But a while ago, there was a stiff jab coming from Dubois. Backed out to Miller. But Miller still umaatake pa rin doon. Ang laki, no? Daganan lang siya rito. And if you take a look at the size difference, grabe, mga idol. Grabe. Parang dalawang Daniel Dubois yung nandun. And right now, Miller landed. Final 10 seconds. And right now, Miller attacking. And now they've exchanged. And this is not a good sign for Dubois. Hindi niya kailangan makipagpalitan dito. Overhand right coming from Miller. And now they exchange. End of the second round. That was a good flurry from both boxers. Good exchange. And Miller landing as well. Naku, nakakatakot. Idol, kaya bang ma-observe ni Inoue ang suntok ni Tapales? Baka pwede. Tested pa rin, Pero at some point, nakita natin na nasaktan din itong si Inoue. Nasaktan din ito dahil tinatamaan din ni Jason Maloney. And then, of course, yung ginawa sa kanya ni Champ Nonito Donaire sa kanilang unang pagkikita. Yung second round, and then 8th round, and then especially 9th round. Stamina lang problema dyan ito ba? Agree, brother? Luntayo, Junel? Ang laki masyado ni Miller. Highlights. The exchange. Nako, Yung overhand right na yun, yung big shot coming from Miller. And then there's the left. And kung nakikita natin, punches being landed by Miller are those overhand rights. So eto yung sinasabi nila, no, if etong si Daniel Dubois loses this one against Big Baby Miller, yung kanyang okay, good combination, and right now both fighters staying on the pocket, and Miller absorbing punishments coming from Dubois, but at some point Miller got shook by a right uppercut coming from Poli Malignaggi, and that is what I noticed as well. Pero ang bilis ng recovery dahil napakalaki nitong si Jarrell Big Baby Miller. And at some point, mukhang nakaka-recover pa na rin itong si Daniel Dubois, no? And a while ago, kung nakita natin si Daniel Dubois using his footwork to circle the ring and evade some of the punches to stay away from Miller. But at this point, you can see that Dubois is sitting down with his punches, and he is trading now inside the pocket. So that means na medyo napagod na rin at paubos na yung hangin nitong si Daniel Dubois, mga idol. And this is a dangerous territory for him, knowing that Miller is absorbing all the punches na pinapatama ni itong ni Dubois. 1 minute and 30 seconds left here in the 30 round. Stamina lang talaga ang problema rito ni Dubois. Great footwork and great combination. Now, if you take a look at these two guys, definitely Daniel Dubois is the better fighter. He has the skill set. He is the better boxer of the two. Pero ang tanong, mas maganda ba yung kanyang stamina? Right hand landed by Miller. And I think Daniel Dubois is doing the right thing as well. "54 seconds left here, round number 3. So at some point, medyo they've exchanged now heavy shots after heavy shots, but at some point, blood coming out from the mouth of Miller because of those shots mula kay Daniel Dubois, especially that stiff left jab. But there were 3 jabs landed by Jarrell Miller. And Miller, yung kanyang mga kamay nakababa na rin. It looks like he's inviting Dubois. And there was an overhand right coming from Miller. And Dubois felt it. But there was another kind of low blow shot coming from Dubois. 2 left hooks landed by Dubois. 1 to the body and 1 to the jaw. But Jarrell Miller, it looks like at some point, hindi niya iniinda yung mga suntok, mga idol. End of the 3rd round. Let's see kung meron pang gasolina ang tangke nitong si Daniel Dubois, or baka mauna bang maubusan itong si Jarrell Big Baby Miller. Inside game has to pick up. There was a good 1-2 from Dubois, landed on the jaw of Miller. But there was a right straight coming from Jarrell Miller. Yung mga stiff jabs. Andrew Biasala, sir, tanong, pag ganyang kalaki, sa maganda tamaan sa mga bodega? Ang hirap pa rin sa bodega, idol. Parang kayang i-absorb. Ang kapal ng armor eh. Ang kapal ng armor. Pero eto, round number 4, Jarrell Miller, it looks like patuloy siya rito umaatake, no? He's walking down Daniel Dubois, trying to wear him down. But according to the unofficial scorecards, and I agree on this, all 3 rounds was taken by Daniel Dubois. Unofficial scorecards, they gave it all to Dubois, 30-27. Thoughts kay Arthur Biterbiev. Bivol pa rin ako dito, idol. Bivol. Arthur, Lyndon Arthur and Bivol pa rin ako. Sa tingin ko, maganda yung ginagawa talaga, body and head combination, downstairs and upstairs. And right now, Miller displaying his superiority when it comes to weight difference. And ngayon, nakikita natin slowly that Dubois is nagpapalit na rin siya ng kanyang style. A while ago, the first 3 rounds was all Dubois displaying his superiority when it comes to boxing skill set. But at this point, eto Miller landing stiff jabs and Dubois trying to evade those. And at some point, parang nauubusan na ng gas dito si Dubois. And Miller landing some of his punches. Uppercut on the inside and the left hook. Big baby Miller trying to win this 4th round with those combinations. And body shot coming from Miller. Napatras itong si Dubois. Uppercut on the inside and left hook. Good shot. Landed by Miller. But Daniel Dubois still nakakapagod yung kanyang ginagawa rito. Umiiwas and trying to land his own every time Miller is landing. And a combination from Miller again. 50 seconds left. And let's see what's going to happen. Right now, both fighters sitting on the pocket. Miller finding his range now. Landing some shots. But still, some shots are missing. Nakakapagod pa rin yun as we go down to the final 35 seconds in the 4th round. But so far, this is a good round for Jarrell Big Baby Miller. At some point, Daniel Dubois, it looks like he's taking this round off in order for him to gasp some air, makapagpahinga, makapag-recover, pero mukhang hindi siya hinahayaan dito ni Jarrell Big Baby Miller. So far, this is the best round for Miller and clearly, makukuha niya to. Good morning, Brother Raymond Espinosa. Magandang umaga. Thank you for tuning in. End of the 4th round. That was a clear one for Jarrell Big Baby Miller. Ang lupit. Ayun, tumayo lang tayo, nag-stretching saglit. January 17, Munguia versus Ryder. Papunta na tayo sa round number 5. Some of the highlights, slow motions from the previous rounds being shown. Shotgun jab coming from Daniel Dubois. Go Miller. Princess Abus up. Good combination coming from Jarrell Miller and slowly itong si uppercut and left hook landed by Jarrell Big Baby Miller. And right now, here we go, round number 4, round number 5. And Daniel Dubois immediately goes to work, landing combinations, landing shots, uppercut on the inside. And so far, Daniel Dubois, it looks like he has regained his senses, regained his power back. And right now, he's loading up, landing punches. And at some point, Miller, it looks like, ininda niya yung mga tama na yon as he goes back. But still, that shotgun jabs coming from Dubois is giving Jarrell Miller difficulties reaching him back. Good start early on coming from Daniel Dubois. Just like what I said, there's a previous round. It looks like at some point, Daniel Dubois, nagpahinga siya doon off round in order for him to gasp some air, makapag-recover. And at this point, he has power. Baka makuha niya yung kanya second win dito, but still 2 minutes left. Good body shot, and right now they are exchanging in the pocket. And Dubois, more accurate of the two, landing precise punches. But at some point, Miller, hindi niya iniinda yon. Umaatake dito si Miller. At eto, mukhang napagod na si Dubois. Miller attacking. Nawala na rin. Heavy foot na. Heavy feet na itong si Daniel Dubois. And Miller still trying to throw Hail Marys. Malalakas yung kanyang mga suntok na tinatapon. But Daniel Dubois still trying to land his own combination. But at some point, one big shot from Miller can definitely end the night for Dubois. And the question if kung matalo rito si Daniel Dubois, definitely baka mawala sa kanya ang kanyang status bilang one of the top heavyweight prospects, top heavyweight fighter pala, hindi na prospect kasi itong maman to matindi na rin ang kanyang napatunayan. But in the meantime, boss, start na ba kay Bivol? Dexter, sir, hindi pa. After pa nito, no, so far, round number 4 pa lang tayo. Daniel Dubois versus Jarrell Miller. Sila pa lang yung naglalaban as we go down to the final minute, and both boxers now, mukhang napapagod na rin si Jarrell Miller, and this is the best time for Daniel Dubois to land his combinations. And we can see as well, Jarrell Miller, mas malaking bodega, mas malaki yung katawan, mas mabigat, and that body requires more oxygen. And at this point, Daniel Dubois, it looks like he's chopping down a big tree. It looks like he's throwing missiles at Godzilla. Ayun yung kanyang ginagawa as we go down to the final 20 seconds. And this is another good round for Daniel Dubois. It looks like outpointing Jarrell Miller, but Jarrell Miller still continues to walk forward, trying to land one of his punch, but there was a good uppercut landed by Daniel Dubois. As we go down to the final seconds of round number 5, another good round for Daniel Dubois. Versus Usyk, Idol, may rematch ba sila? Mukhang mahirap mag-rematch, especially pag na-TKO, Idol. Pag na-TKO, mahirap mag-rematch. Gas out na si Dubois, pero mukhang ubos na rin gasolina ng tangke. Agree, brother? Napagod na rin siya. Daniel Dubois sa timbang. Idol, pero so far, he's using that disadvantage to his advantage. He's using his speed, he's using his footwork, being the lighter of the two. Pero nakita natin sa first 3 rounds, at ngayon he took a time off dun sa 4th round, and then ngayon bumalik siya sa round number 5. That's what he's doing. And so far, first 5 rounds, first half, I have it 4-1 in favor of Daniel Dubois. But still, Jarrell, Big Baby Miller, very dangerous with those punches. If one of those heavy punch land, especially paubos na yung hangin ni Dubois, it's going to be a problem. Alanganin pa si Dubois dito, nawala ng footwork niya. Agree, brother? Mga pagod na sila. Yes, Idol, that's true. Scorecard mo, Idol, parang ahead. Ahead si Dubois, I have it 4-1 after the 5th round. Jarrell, good combination coming from Dubois, and at some point, it looks like Daniel Dubois has or got his second wind. Ayun yung nakikita natin dito. Daniel Dubois displaying his left jab, throwing his left jab constantly now to at least make Miller reset dun sa kanyang game plan and attack. Sa tingin ko, kailangan ditong gawin ni Miller. Kailangan niyang ibuli itong si Daniel Dubois, mga idol. Kailangan niyang ibuli, yakapin, dantayan, daganan, mga idol, in case para mas lalong mapagod dito si Daniel Dubois, mabawasan ang kanyang activity. Because right now, it looks like at this point, Daniel Dubois, active pa rin yung kanyang mga kamay, mga idol. Active pa rin na tumapo ng mga suntok. And this is going to be a difficult night for Miller if in case that he will be gunning for a knockout. Nahihirapan pa rin siyang mag-catch up eh. Nahihirapan siyang humabol. Nahihirapan siyang habulin itong si Dubois. Makamay pa rin, ma-jab. And every now and then, every time na umaatake itong si Miller, kumakain at ngumunguya siya ng jab mula dito kay Dubois. And those jabs are giving advantage dito kay Daniel Dubois. And I think as well, that is why he was able to win rounds. And at some point, combination, Ilanch's combination. And if you take a look at those shots, Daniel Dubois, more accurate of the two. Mas maraming tinatapon. And definitely, mapupunta yon at nakikita yon ng mga mata ng mga hurado. And kung makakuha ito ni Daniel Dubois, which is, it looks like ganun yung nangyayari, ito, especially itong round number 6, it will go down 5-1. At mahihirapan na rin dito makahabol si Miller, mga idol. If there will be a knockout that will happen, definitely, it can be Miller stopping Daniel Dubois. At it looks like, sabi ni Daniel Dubois, it's now or never na. Ayaw niyang mawala ang kanyang oportunidad bilang isa sa mga top contenders sa heavyweight. Kasi nga po, he's been stopped twice at yung kanyang last outing against Alexander Usyk, he got KO'd in the 9th round. Pero that was controversial because of that body shot. Ayun ang sinasabi. But in the meantime, final 10 seconds here. Round number 6. Another good round for Daniel Dubois. Slowly na mga idol. Nagkakapalitan pa rin sila rito, but Daniel Dubois getting the better of the exchange. And Jarrell Miller, it looks like he's gassed out as well after that bell. Final bell in the 6th round. Nako mga idol, napahinga siya ng malalim. And at some point, ganun na rin yung nakikita natin sa kanya doon sa corner, ano? Nakanganga na, no? Eto na, nagpapakita na rito as Joseph Parker. Naglalakad na dancing down. Parker's arrival. 10-12. Yung mga pamusta kay Miller, o nga, ay medyo nagfe-fade na si Miller. Mukhang unanimous. Yeah, idol, mukhang yun nga. Yung mga pamusta kay Miller, no? Who would have thought? I'm gunning for Miller din eh. I'm gunning for Miller to stop Dubois, but still, meron pang 4 rounds to go. And if Jarrell, big baby Miller, wants to win this one, he needs to take out itong si Daniel Dubois. And with that, it requires stamina, it requires combination, it requires heavy punches. At yung pagsunod-sunod pa lamang dito kay Dubois, nahihirapan na siya. And right now, Dubois displaying his footwork and the throwing combinations as he goes out. Both fighters exchanging jabs at Big Baby Miller. Ayun ang kailangan niya. Ito yung nangyayari, no? Before Miller can land a punches of his own, he needs to go on the inside and eat punches from Miller. From Dubois, sorry. Good morning, boss. Manay Idol. Ilang laban pa bago main event? We still have. Coming up next will be Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arter. No, not yet. Daniel Dubois and Jarrell Miller fighting now. Scheduled for 10 rounds. And right now we are on the 7th. And so far, unofficial scorecards, they have it 58-56 in favor of Dubois. So after this one, it will be Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur for the WBA Super World and IBO Light Heavyweight title unification. Oh, that was a good cleaner shots coming from Dubois. Both fighters now. But at this point, it looks like Miller. Mas pagod na siya rito mga idol. Delikado at nakakangatog ano mga idol. 1 minute left. But who knows? One shot can make the difference. Good left to the body landed by Miller. Over the top counter from Dubois. And then a quick 1-2. They exchange on the pocket. And at some point, Miller, it looks like he's gassed out as well. And this is a good opportunity for Daniel Dubois as he lands and uses his reach advantage to land those jabs. And he's landing it more frequently. Now the exchange, a right straight coming from Dubois, right coming from Miller. The exchange, but there is no power behind Miller's punches. And I think if this fight continues the way it is, I think it will be Dubois winning this one via decision. Final 10 seconds. And Miller having difficulties reaching now. Daniel Dubois still using his footwork. It looks like Daniel Dubois has fully recovered. And at this point, before the bell, Dubois landed 2 shots to the body of Jarrell Miller. It's going to be a big problem kay Miller dito mga idol kasi yung nakikita natin, ano? Nahirapan na siya, tumihinga-hinga na siya rito ng malalim. And Daniel Dubois using his footwork to evade kanyang ginagawa rito. Once Dubois landed, he immediately goes out of reach nitong si Miller. Mabilis pa rin gumalaw na itong si Daniel Dubois mga idol at some point. Mas accurate pa rin yung tinatapon dito ni Daniel Dubois. Inoue versus Miller. Julbert's Vlog. Good morning, Idol. Shoutout sa'yo mula sa Alabang Muntinlupa. Ay, ay, ay. Ito, papunta na tayo sa round number 8. Round number 8. Who would have thought that this fight will go the distance? And the only way for Miller to win this one is to score knockdowns. Daniel Dubois landing combination upstairs, downstairs at some point. Dubois using his advantage now. It looks like naka-second wind dito si Daniel Dubois. Inactivate niya na yung kanyang nitro dito sa round number 8. Baka manakot si Miller dito pero hindi ni baka pagod niya. Sa pagod, Idol, sa tingin ko pagod yung Miller. Ito yung nagiging advantage dito. Combination, Dubois landing punches now. And at some point, Miller, parang wala na. Gassed out na to mga Idol si Miller. Yung mga pumusta kay Miller, kabahan na kayo. Miller, frustrated because of the speed of Dubois. Start as well. And tulad nga ng sinasabi nila rito, walking heavy bag na itong si Jarrell Miller. And this is a good strategy being displayed by Dubois. Landing 1-2 and then goes out of danger. Immediately stays out of pocket. Left to the body, landed by Dubois. And at some point, for the very first time, we can see that Miller, it looks like it's getting hurt every time Dubois lands something to the body. Grabe din. Left coming from Dubois. Okay, punches. Thrown 185 landed, thrown by Dubois, landing 80. 186 thrown by Miller, landed 66. So 14 punches landed difference. Dubois more accurate, of course. Under a minute left here, round number 8. And at some point, Jarrell Miller, it looks like he's totally gassed out. Nothing much that he can do. Okay. Daniel Dubois being warned by the referee of using his head. Using his head now. Nakapagpahinga ng konti doon si Miller. Okay. So final 30 seconds left here, round number 8. And at some point, this is another good round for Dubois. Good morning, brother Renuel Salazar. Choi B, decision na to. Yeah, agree, brother. And definitely it will be Dubois. Another good right hand coming from Dubois and another body shot. Uppercut on the inside from Miller. No effect. They exchange now. Body, and at this point, Dubois landing combination before the bell rang. And at some point, you can easily see that Jarrell Big Baby Miller is frustrated, tired. It looks like he doesn't know what to do. And at this point, that's the end of the fight for him. Pero meron pa tayong dalawang rounds. Based on what we're seeing right now, it's all Daniel Dubois doing everything. Using all his power now. Grabe, ang ganda ng pinapakita rito ni Daniel Dubois sa closing rounds. Grabe, ang lupit din ng pinapakita. But anyway, good combination. What I love dito sa ginagawa ni Daniel Dubois is yung palabok ng kanyang sahog ng kanyang mga sundok mga idol. He goes to the body, goes to the head, confusing Miller on what to throw. And immediately right now, Dubois working here in the right round. It looks like at some point he wanted to take out Miller. Nako, delikado na yung mga fans ni Miller dito mga idol. I think Miller ang lamang dito sa simula. Pero at this point, wala na yung Miller. Daniel Dubois toying with Miller now. It looks like at this point, tulad na sinasabi nila, walking heavy bag itong si Miller. Another head clash again, and right, and then another one. Para nakikita ako rito, no? Para napapansin na rin natin na intentionally ginagawa rito ni Dubois. Parang inuumpog niya yung kanyang ulo dito kay Miller. Sino po next fight? Dmitry Bivol na versus Lyndon Arthur, brother. So wala na, no? Miller walking forward na lang. Is no longer using his jab to go on the inside. And then light right hook na naman yung pinatama. And right uppercut on the inside from Dubois. It's all Dubois. Wala nang magawa rito si Miller as we go down to the final half of round number 9. Scheduled for 10. Good body shot landed by Dubois. Miller, no answer at all. And then overhand from Dubois. Oh, that's Dexter Tangonan from Havana, Cuba. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you very much for tuning in. Miller doesn't have the power. It looks like he's gassed out, very tired, very frustrated as well. And I don't think that he can take out Dubois anymore. And this is a unanimous decision win for Dubois. Definitely, ano mga idol. I gave like 2 rounds. Medyo galante na kung 3 rounds ang makuha dito ni Miller. Wala na, pagod na yung Miller, mga idol. Wala nang sting yung kanyang mga suntok. Wala nang karga, wala nang laman, mga idol. Choi B, matatapos na, sir. Round number 9, scheduled for 10, isang round pa. And if Miller wanted to win this one, he needs to take out Dubois. Because at this point, after the 9th round, I have it 7 rounds to 2 in favor of Dubois. Overhand 1-2 coming from Miller. Another good round for Dubois. 7 rounds to 2. Unofficial scorecards natin, no, idol, 7 rounds to 2. Dubois using his speed advantage, using his reach advantage, using his height advantage as well to score those shots from the outside. 3 shots combinations, 4 shots from Dubois, no answer from Jarrell Big Baby Miller. But still, those shots at some point will take its toll. Jarrell Miller on the verge of losing in front of Daniel Dubois. Three minutes for Jarrell Miller to score a knockout and win this fight, because right now on official scorecards they have it 88-83, 7 rounds to 2. And right now Miller using everything on his power, walking down directly to Dubois while throwing heavy shots. It's now or never. Beautiful boxing pa rin yung ginagawa dito ni Dubois, countering, landing shots to the body. At mukhang ubos na agad si Miller. Wala pang isang minuto ang nakalilipas dito sa 10th and final round. Dubois landing over the top with those combinations and then landing on the body. Miller, no more footwork. Parang touch na lang yung kanyang tinatapon na suntok. And this is going to be a decision victory for Daniel Dubois. Daniel Dubois is back after losing against dito. Sinasabi ko ng mga idol, even with 1 minute and 50 seconds left pa lang dito sa round number 10. 1-2 coming from Dubois. Uppercut on the inside. At ang kailangan na lang na gawin dito ni Daniel Dubois is make sure na mag-ingat siya. Uppercut on the inside from Dubois. Still, it looks like gustong gawin dito ni Dubois. He wanted to make a statement. Right hand from Dubois. Napaatras si Jarrell Miller. Tulog na, Idol. Batang Saudi. Late ba sa akin, Idol? Late? Hindi pa. Meron pang 1 minute dito sa akin, Idol eh. Exhausted na si Miller. Wala na. Over the top from Dubois. Uppercut. Another one. Another right. Naka-zone din naman ako. Live naman sa akin din, Idol. Combination. It looks like Dubois is going to stop it. Delete sa akin, Idol. 37 seconds. Naka-pay-per-view din ako. Delete sa akin. 33 seconds pa rin lang dito sa akin, Idol. Big shots. 30 seconds. Miller is out. Miller is out. 100 pounds over. Dubois. It looks like he's about to stop Jarrell Miller over the top, and then a left, and Miller is about to go, and the referee is about to stop it. Combination from Dubois. The final seconds of the 10th round. Referee stopped it after 10. 35 seconds delayed, brother. Daniel Dubois stopped Jarrell Miller in the final seconds of the final round. Maraming salamat, Batang Saudi TV Vlog. Delayed sa akin ng kaunti. Kainis naman. Is it because of my location? I'm not sure. Going bagsak si Miller. Yeah, bagsak nga eh. Hininto na lang nung referee ng final 10 seconds. What a game plan for Daniel Dubois. That was a good bagsak talaga, Idol. Hindi naman bumagsak, ni-stop ng referee, mga Idol. Si Daniel Dubois. Si Jarrell Big Baby Miller. So, all along, marami po. Next na Bivol. Yes, sir. Batang Saudi TV Vlog. Nati kayo pa nga, iyak yung mga tumaya kay Dubois by decision. Oo nga, Idol. 10 seconds na lang. Daniel Dubois by decision. Yung mga tumaya, naka po. Ang lupit din ng ginawa ni Daniel Dubois, no? Kasi after, I believe, he took his time off sa 4th round, and then he came back on the 5th round. That was his second win. And he continues to rally on, putting combinations until that final 10 seconds dito sa 10th and final round. Para sa akin, dapat di na tinigil. Patapos na nga eh. Ang nakita kasi ng referee parang tumingin sa kanya naka-upset pa no Livy. No Lee TVK grabe, tama nang 100. Maawa pa 1K ko, matatalo na kayo pa niya. Maawa pa na. Hey, thanks. Okay, quick update. Daniel Dubois scored a 10th round technical knockout against Jarrell Big Baby Miller. Big Baby Miller was actually 100 pounds over against Daniel Dubois. Daniel Dubois using his footwork, using his speed to outpunch and scored a 10-round technical knockout victory, because there was the reason why the referee stopped it is because Jarrell Miller not defending intelligently, and he's absorbing punches from Dubois, and that is why referee stepped in and stopped the fight. Ay, butik, nadali pa ako nga brother. Sorry about that. It was 10 seconds left until the referee stopped the fight, and Miller complaining to the ref, "Hey ref, why did you stop the fight? 100 pounds heavier." This is a good statement win for Daniel Dubois. Definitely, his name will go back, will be in there as one of the top heavyweights today. Jarrell Big Baby Miller is hoping to become a champion, but it looks like at this point his dreams suddenly got demolished by Triple D. Nakatingala na si Tassie Miller, hands down. Agree, brother. And he's eating lots of punches from Daniel Dubois. Kung medyo magaan sana si Miller, tatagal yung gastang niya. Yeah, uli, sobrang bigat. Nahirapan siya kargayin yung katawan niya. Agree? Bivol for the win. Yeah, I agree as well. Joshua HT, where can I fight? Where can I watch this fight for free? I'm not sure, bro. I'm subscribed to the zone, and then at the same time, I purchased this one. I purchased this pay-per-view in order for me to watch the full fight card without having any interruption. And yeah, okay. Quick recap. Quick recap. Here we go. Quick recap. Quick recap. Here we go. Philip Hirgovich scoring a first round technical knockout against Mark Demori. And then Frank Sanchez scored a 7th round technical knockout against Junior Fa for the WBC Continental Americas Heavyweight and WBO NABO Heavyweight. And then Jayo Pitaya scored a vicious left overhand shot over Ellis Zorro in the very first round. That was a quick one. And then Arslanbek Makhmudov got TKO'd by Ajit Kabayel in the 4th round. Ajit Kabayel scoring heavy shots on the body. He invested on the body, dropping Makhmudov 3 times on the 4th round. That was the first upset of the night. And right now, last fight, Triple D Daniel Dubois scoring a 10th round final second stoppage against Jarrell Big Baby Miller. Miller suffering first defeat, and I think this is a good lesson for Jarrell Big Baby Miller that weight advantage is not effective. Kala ko natalo sa pusta ko via kay umabot, brother. Congratulations. Idol new cruiserweight, pound for pound si Jayo Pitaya. Pound for pound, cruiserweight siya talaga. Hawak-hawak niya yung idol. Hawak-hawak niya yung Ring Magazine. Terminator P, the zone free sign up, but pay-per-view not for free, yeah. Okay. Alex, morning, Idol. Lori, happy Merry Christmas, Idol. Advance Merry Christmas. Yung mga magsisimba ng simbang gabi. Huli na ngayon. Congratulations sa mga kapagbuo ng siyam na simbang gabi. And yeah, right now, Triple D, Daniel, Dynamite the Buzz being interviewed. And I agree with his statement. He got heart. He has a heart. Definitely. Shout out kay Jubail, Saudi Arabia at Burger King, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Maraming salamat, brother. Yung mga kaibigan natin dyan sa Middle East. Ingat kayo dyan, kabayan. At alam namin ang pinaglalaban nyo at kabuhayan natin. Napakahirap talaga na malayo sa pamilya, pero laban lang, mga idol, para sa pamilya. At maraming salamat sa Ludong Sports Manda sa ating mga kaibigan, mga kababayan, mga OFWs na nagtatrabaho sa ibang bansa, mga idol, para sa ikabubuhay ng pamilya. Saludo ako sa inyo, mga idol. Okay, coming up next, it will be Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur. Sila na po yung susunod na maglalaban, mga idol. We're just moments away. Antindi ng pinakita pa rin talaga dito ni Jarrell, ni Daniel Dubois. But anyway, asa lang tayo, no? Hopefully, mga idol, Okay, so ito pala, no, ang sinasabi rito ni Jarrell Miller has been he's been out for a while. Ang huling laban niya was way back March of 2023, and he says that this is a 4-week notice fight, but still he took it, and right now ayun yung kanya nakakuha. Still salute mga idol. Salamat, welcome sir, welcome idol. Noli TV, you got this. Yep, thank you very much sir. And right now eto na, no, and we're still waiting for the next fight to happen, and it will be Dmitry Bivol versus dito kay Lyndon Arthur. Now, if we take a look at the odds, okay, so if we take a look at the numbers, Bivol is the heavy favorite to win this one, minus 200, minus 2,000, while Arthur plus plus 900, and while the draw gives plus 1,800. Yone Moronez, good morning brother, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas everyone. Suotin ko sana to. Mamaya susuotin ko to mga idol. Saglit lang. Ayan, nagpalit na tayo ng Santa hat. And ito, yun, Merry Christmas everyone! December 24, bispiras ng araw ng Pasko. Pero ito, nagtatrabaho tayo para mamaya dire-diretso na tayo mga idol, ano? Kasi nakatulog naman tayo, natulog tayo kanina. Natulog tayo kanina in order for me to make sure na madadala natin tong live na to mga idol. Puro TKO, KO, tapos ang, yes, idol. Solid, ano? So far, yung 5 laban dito mga idol, puro stoppage, ano? Puro TKO. Isa lang talaga yung solid na knockout, yung ginawa ni Jay Opetaya dito kay Elis Zoro. Sobra yun. Nakakatakot. Statistics, CompuBox stats. Total 302 thrown, Daniel Duba landing 146, 243 lang kay Miller landing 80. When it comes to percentage, 48% accuracy. Etong kay Daniel Dubois, 33% lamang po kay Jarrell Big Baby Miller. So talagang solid na puro stoppage ang nangyari. Ang akala ko nga matatapos tong laban na to full 10 rounds, pero mga idol, final 10 seconds umiscore ng nakakagulat na technical knockout itong si Daniel Dubois. He got his second win back in the 5th round after taking his time off sa 4th round. Pero dire-diretso na for only 40. Ganda ng cards ng event na to. Solid ya, idol. That's true. That's true. Walang tulak kabigin. Knowing na yung mga labanan puro stoppage, asahan din natin yung dalawa pang heavyweight fights, ano, bago yung kay Dmitry Bivol. Ang tanong, gagaya ba si Dmitry Bivol dito na mag-score din ng stoppage? Ano? Something that we will need to find out. But in the meantime, eto, naka-ano na tayo dahil today is December 24. Merry Christmas, Nanay Floros! Kamusta kayo dyan sa US? Nakalimutan ko yung lugar. Eto, upset ba, boss? So far, hindi ko lang alam kung ano yung ano dito, ano? Yung odds nila doon. Hindi. Hindi naman Hindi naman yung sa... I just need to check. I will need to double check mga idol kung sino ba talaga lamang doon sa pustahan. Eto. And so far, according to the numbers... sorry. Saan na ba yan? Nawala. Yeah, so definitely, no, Daniel Dubois was the underdog. So upset yun. Underdog si Dubois dito sa laban. Nakita ko sa DraftKings eh. Sorry plus 190 si Dubois by decision. KO plus 140. So medyo dikit lang. Medyo dikit lang yun pero still, dehado siya doon. Ito, nagtitingin pa ako, no? Grabe yung nangyari na yun. Eto. Sorry. Nagtitingin ako ng mga ano ng mga details. Pero nakita ako no dito. Sobra. Hindi ano pala best line. I'm not sure kung ito talaga no. And then liyamado pala dito si ano. Liyamado pala si Daniel Dubois. I'm not sure kung live ito ano. Liyamado pala doon si Dubois. But anyway, shout out kay LM Buyo Grayman, Virgil Valencia, yung Miller na dehado pala si Miller. Sorry guys. Underdog si Miller. Oo nga, underdog talaga. John Mark Unite, AJ Wallin na ba idol? Hindi pa. Dmitry Bivol pa versus Lyndon Arthur. Main event si AJ versus Wallin eh. Bivol next. Yes po. Bivol coming up next. Yun pala nga. Plus 95 Alin Gumiran. Thank you. John Mark Bivol kanina pa tapos. Tapos na ba eh? Tapos na ba yung kay Bivol? Naging dikit lang simula ng laban niya. Mag-live ka ng laban ni... Yeah, dire-diretso brother. Dire-diretso ako. Dire-diretso to hanggang sa huling fight card dito mga idol. Ubos na yung kape ko, malamig na nga. So, yung Miller ngayon... tapos na idol. Talo si Miller mga idol. But in the meantime, magandang ginawa doon ni Daniel Dubois. Sabi nga ni Big Baby Miller, 4 weeks notice, he took this fight. Siguro malaki yung offer. That is why, however, he suffered. That could be the reason why mas mabigat siya ng 100 pounds over, thinking that it can be an advantage, but actually it was a disadvantage at all. Mas gusto nga ba mga big fighters kaysa small fighter, mas action at exciting. Yeah, definitely, no? Parang tayo rin gusto natin bagsakan, gusto natin tulugan. TKO, boss. Yes, idol. TKO. Panalo si Daniel Dubois via 10th round technical knockout in the final 10 seconds of round number 10. Buti na lang hindi ako mabul ng mapusta sa decision. Talo sana ako nga, brother. Okay, here we go. We're just waiting for Merry Christmas po sa lahat. Maraming salamat, Nanay Floros. Wishing you and your family the best of everything this holiday season. God bless. Love you. Sana. Oo nga eh. Actually, this is yung naging costume ng anak ko sa kanyang Christmas party. So, I decided to wear this one since today is the 24th of December. Bisperas ng Pasko mga idol. So, yung iba natin mga kaibigan, kagabi pa malamang nag-celebrate na. Pero tayo mamaya pa rin mag-celebrate together with the family. So, even may mga pamangkin ko magpupunta rito sa bahay. At sa magsasalo-salo kami. But in the meantime, Merry Christmas sa lahat mga idol habang nag-aantay tayo, no? Because right now, coming up next, it will be Dmitry Bivol versus dito kay Lyndon Arthur. Ayun ang ating laban. Ako mga idol, yung mga naghahandang magsimbang gabi, malamang naglalakad na. Kung meron kayong opportunity dito, malamang aabot tayo dun sa time frame na binigay because what they are telling is yung main event will start around 5:30 or para sa akin baka alas 6 pa to ng umaga. Brother Millionaire, Brother Emil, watching Idol Solid ang kasunod na 3 laban, siksik. Agree, brother? Walang tulak kabigin. Sobra. Walang tulak kabigin. Including, brother, yung full fight card. Ang lupit kasama natin sa BCCCP si Brother Millionaire Sports. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita, bro. Merry Christmas sa family, brother. Kaibigan natin yan. Clyde 28, sino ang main idol? Main event will be Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. So sila po yung main event natin, mga idol. Pero in the meantime, ang ating inaantay na susunod na maglalaban will be Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur, and meron po silang time frame na sinusunod. So meron pong interview dito being played by the Zone kay Dmitry Bivol. And Dmitry Bivol, of course, yung kanyang pangalan mas nakakilala sa household fighter after defeating itong si Canelo Alvarez. Marami po nag-isip, ano? Many thought that Canelo Alvarez will destroy Dmitry Bivol, but the fundamentals of Dmitry Bivol, the basics of Dmitry Bivol is enough for him to score a decision against Canelo Alvarez. Ganun po katindi. Title, Butik Next Idol. Yeah, Idol. Idol, kaya binibivol itikay yung kalaban niya? Might be, Idol, ano? Pwede. Kasi Lyndon Arthur has been stopped by Anthony Yard. Kilala natin Anthony Yard. Siya yung huling nakakalaban ni Arthur Beterbiev, and he got stopped by Arthur Beterbiev. But since Lyndon Arthur, it wasn't even a technical knockout. It was a knockout scored by Anthony Yard in the 9th round, I believe. So there might be a possibility that itong si Dmitry Bivol makaka-score na knockout dito against Lyndon Arthur. But in the meantime, we're just waiting. Gio Dequilio, ano oras start? Nag-start na po. Parang 12 o'clock sila. 12 midnight nag-start yung laban, yung full fight fight card. Pero ngayon, we're down to the final 3 fights. 3 fights, mga idol. Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur, Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker, and ang main event, Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. Kung makasila dito si Otto Wallin, tapos na. Hello, brother Rick Larin Henson. Merry Christmas, sir. Thank you very much for tuning in. Yung mga kaibigan natin dyan, mga idol. Ang ganda sa Saudi Arabia, mga idol. Parang Las Vegas na rin. At eto, patuloy po natin dadalhin. Alexander Fuentes, magandang araw at magandang umaga. Magandang madaling araw, mga kaibigan, at Merry Christmas sa inyong lahat. At eto na nga, Christmas sa tayo. Umiilaw, no? But I mean, eto, mga idol, wag natin kalimutan mga upcoming fights. Eto mga upcoming fights natin, isa-isain ko lang, mga idol, Okay, eto yung mga upcoming fights natin. On December 26, we have Marlon Tapales versus Naoya Inoue. At magla-live commentary po tayo dyan, and I think baka mag-start ako ng 4 in the afternoon doing analysis and live commentary at the same time. John Paul Gabonilas lalaban dyan. And then that will be on December 26. And then of course, December 28 in Tagbilaran City, Bohol, Philippines, Jake Amparo versus Pedro Taduran para sa IBF minimum weight title eliminator. Ang mananalo ilalaban sa kampyonato IBF, mga idol. Mangyayari po yan on December 28. At Jerwin Asilo will be itataya niya yung kanyang undefeated record against Aljum Pelesio. So magaganda rin yung lineup na yan. Not sure kung magla-live commentary yan tayo dyan. Baka para makapag-usap lang, kwentuhan lang. And then of course, Friday, December 29, SMC Side City, Cebu, Prime Stag Sports promotion. We have Pete Apolinar versus Ling Jisha for the vacant WBO Oriental Featherweight title. Ang co-main event will be Milan Milindo versus Michansha Johanna, Super Bantamweight title scheduled for 10 rounds. And then of course, ang final event of the year natin, baka live commentary natin will be sa Japan, December 31, Kazuto Ayoka versus Josber Perez para sa WBA World Super Flyweight Championship. Ang co-main event nila will be Yoshimitsu Kimura, Kosuke Saka, kaso walang Pilipinong lalaban dito mga idol. Walang Pinoy na lalaban dyan. Those are the upcoming fights. But eto na, no? Naghahanda na sila. Merry Christmas, brother Kimpi De La Paz, and shout out sa De La Paz family. Inoue versus Tapales prediction. Very tough. Very tough. All along, marami talaga nagsasabi, even me myself, I'm still trying to convince myself that Marlon Tapales has a chance or will stop Naoya Inoue, but ako naniniwala pa rin ako sa puso ko na itong si Marlon Tapales meron pong pagkakataon, merong chance na manalo against kay Naoya the Monster Inoue, kaso slim lang po yung kanyang chance, and I still believe kung merong knockout, it will be Naoya Inoue. Marami pa rin nagsasabi, it will be. Masasabi ko lang dito sa laban mga idol, pag dinala natin, first two fights, first two rounds will definitely tell the story of the entire fight and what's going to happen. Cristiano Ronaldo is in there. Pero still, tiwala lang tayo mga idol. So 2 days to go na lang yan mga idol, yung laban ni Marlon Tapales against Naoya the Monster Inoue. Ang tanong, magiging masaya ba ang ating Pasko at bagong taon for Marlon Tapales to bring home all 4 belts and became the first ever Filipino undisputed world champion? That's going to be a big question. Or dalawa lang naman yan magkakaroon tayo ng undisputed champion o tuluyan ng maglalaho ang kampiyon, Filipino World Champion ngayon 2023, because right now nakakalungkot, unti-unti nauubos ang ating mga kampiyon. Di na ako makapagantay. O nga idol, meron silang time frame, and so far nakikita na rin natin dito, since coming up next, Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur, Joseph Parker nag-hand drop na rin, being watched carefully by Deontay Wilder's team, and of course yung sanctioning body. So pare-pares tayo, hindi na rin makapag-antay sa lahat ng mga events na mangyayari. Ay! Kamusta bro? Merry Christmas! Sa lahat ng mga listeners. Oh yeah! Maraming salamat brother Kuya Joseph at sa pagbisita. Kamusta dyan? And hopefully, alam ko to si brother Joseph tumataya at pumupusta rin to mga idol. Maraming salamat brother. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Kuya Joseph. Hashtag SMIB Loft. At Merry Christmas sa lahat ang pabati ni Kuya Joseph. But in the meantime, ito, idol, kaya favorite kita and I respect you for being honest to yourself and to all viewers when it comes to the coming fight. Yeah? Totoo yan, brother. Sobrang bigat ng Dmitry Bivol is ready na, idol. Napakabigat, idol, ng task at hand kay Marlon Tapales. And habang papalapit ng papalapit, pababa ng pababa ang chance ang ibinibigay kay Marlon Tapales na manalo. And of course, I'm being honest with that. At some point, talagang sobrang mahihirapan si Marlon Tapales unless a different Marlon Tapales will show up. First 3 rounds will dictate the story. But until then, I think it will still be Naoya Inoue. Ay hirapan pa rin. Pero I still believe in my heart and my mind, and I'm praying na manalo si Marlon Tapales because I really wanted Marlon Tapales to bring home all 4 belts and become the first undisputed super bantamweight Filipino champion. Napakalaki yan. Napakagandang regalo yan. Ako nagtitiwala pa rin at nananalangin mga idol. Ubos na yung kape ko. Parang 2 cups yung kapeng naubos ko mga brother ngayong umaga. Mamaya, nakalimutan ka magpasok ng saging na saba. Kakainin ko sana. O nga pala, 4:00 na madaling araw mga idol. Ilang oras na lamang po. Ilang oras na lamang po. Yeah bro. Hindi biro talaga 'to si Otto Wallin. Kung manalo dito si Otto Wallin, definitely masasabi natin na it is the end of career nitong si Anthony Joshua. Kasi I think what they're trying to do now dito sa fight card na 'to is kung manalo si Wilder at manalo si Anthony Joshua, baka pagsalpukin nila 'yan. The Saudis definitely has the capability to finance yung ganitong laban, mga idol. Pero itong si Otto Wallin, matindi rin to eh. Although ang masasabi ko, Wallin and Joshua has respect. Matagal na itong magkakilala, matagal na itong nag-sparring and all and everything. So definitely kilalang kilala na nila yung isa't isa. Laking pera Walter AJ Next. Oo, totoo. Totoo yan, brother. Grabe mindset ng me too, sana di matulad kay Donaire, that's true. Pwede ka na pang radio idol kahit walang visual, kahit nakahiga pwede pakinggan. Maraming salamat, brother. Grabe mindset ng Saudi. Agree, brother. Imagine yung kanilang ginagawa talaga. Sobra, no? Sobra. And right now, ito na. Mga idol, sa mga nag-aantay, and I think Dmitry Bivol right now is ready. Ready na rito si Dmitry Bivol, mga idol. And hindi ako magtataka kung moving forward yung mga big fights, especially sa mga big fighters like light heavyweight, dito ganapin sa Saudi Arabia, hindi na tayo magtataka ang matinding susunod na Las Vegas, mga idol. They got the financial capability to do this event. Nagpapainit na, no? At naka na si Bivol. Naka hoodie na si Bivol. Hindi pa, brother. Jerome Ben Biyahe. Hindi pa, susunod pa. Sila na yung susunod, brother. Sila na yung susunod. Si Bivol na yung susunod, brother. And eto, Lyndon Arthur still relaxing, although naka-hoodie na rin, mga idol, getting ready na. Anytime soon, baka tawagin. I'm not sure kung 4:30 magsisimula, but yung Deontay Wilder, kung tatagal man to ng full 12 rounds, nako, hahaba ang laban. Haba ang laban, pero syempre dadalhin pa rin natin yan dire-diretso dahil nandirito na ang Sports Manda para sa inyo, mga idol. Sa media workout ni Inoue, focus niya overhand right, pang kontrapelo sa left ni Tapales. Well, we all know when it comes to opposite stance fighting, straight right ang magandang pangontra against the Southpaw. Ayun talaga, no? And sabihin natin yung media workout, at some point, talagang hindi nila ipapakita yung kanilang nakapreparang game plan at kung ano yung kanilang susundukin. Nako, mga idol, Kuya Joseph, nako naman, ang saya-saya ng Christmas. Maraming salamat, brother. Merry Christmas. At of course, Merry Christmas sa PSYD family. Oh yeah. Thank you very much sa $20. Itong si Kuya Joseph talaga solid. Maraming salamat, Kuya Joseph. At nakakataba ng puso at maraming salamat sa mga nagpapaabot ng pamasko, mga idol. Kuya Joseph and the entire team, thank you very much. At naku, naway pagpalain kayo lalo ng Panginoong may kapal. PSYT family, shoutout sa inyo. Thank you very much, guys. And right now, here we go. Lyndon Arthur is about to walk down the aisle. Maraming salamat. Taos pusong pasasalamat, Kuya Joseph. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all. PSYT family, thank you. Virgil Valencia, si Michael Buffer, hindi. I'm not sure, Marina Aldao, Silver Lining TV, paring Daryl Nakari. Maraming salamat, sir. Kita mo naman, regardless ng ating mga kaibigan, tropa tayo ng lahat-lahat, mga idol. At eto na, mga idol, tatawagin na rito si Lyndon Arthur. Welcome, boss. Mary Pamasko, sa'yo ni Mary talaga. MVP Dylan Brooks, maraming salamat. Sobrang bait niyan si Kuya Joseph, sobra. Sobra. Kaya pinagpapala rin yan. At lagi ko nakikita yung mga tumatawid ng Mexico itong mamang to. Okay, yan si Arthur. Sabi ni Phil Rebas. Monster, Jan TV official, monster ako dyan, boss. Yeah. Ayun talaga, we're leaning towards, papunta na tayo doon pero habang papalapit yung laban pero at the puso ko, mga idol, Marlon Tapales, yung suporta, yung tiwala. Talagang yan, maraming salamat. Maraming salamat sa mga nagpaabot. Sobra. Thank you very much, guys. At sabi rito ni Big Natch TV, may chance na manalo si Lyndon Arthur dito. If you take a look at the numbers, idol, sa odds, sobra, ano mga idol, ito, babalikan ko lang, ano. Dmitry Bivol, sumobra na yung laki, mga idol. Minus 4,000. Minus 4,000 si Dmitry Bivol. Plus 1,450 si Lyndon Arthur. Ganun kalaki. Ganun kalaki, idol. Sobra. 25-1 favorite itong si Dmitry Bivol. Lyndon Arthur, eto naglalakad na. It looks like at this point, sabi niya, hindi kayo naniniwala sa akin. I will try my best, but definitely. First 3 rounds, masasabi na natin. And ito si Lyndon Arthur, is currently the IBO World Light Heavyweight Champion. Ayun yung kanyang dala-dala, no? So parang naging unification fight to. Kasi kung titingnan natin dito sa Middle East, Saudi, nire-respeto nila ang IBO, mga idol. Kaya Joseph, Merry Christmas, PSYT family. Oh yeah. Dmitry Bivol, just waiting right now. Lyndon Arthur, nasa ruweda na, mga idol. And at this point, parang kung titingnan mo, no, yung mga mata nito si Lyndon Arthur, parang nag-iisip at the back of his mind, ano ba yung kailangan kong gawin? Kaya parang kinakabisado niya yung kanyang game plan. And eto na, Dmitry Bivol. Sabi nga nila, Dmitry Bivol getting better and better every time na lumalaban. We all know what he did to Canelo Alvarez, winning via unanimous decision, close unanimous decision, at konting-konti na lang lulutuin siya doon, 115-113. And then, totally dominating etong si Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez. Zurdo Ramirez wasn't, it looks like Zurdo Ramirez was absent during that time. Eto na. From Kyrgyzstan, Dmitry Bivol. Para medyo sinisipon tayo, idol. There you go, Dmitry Bivol. So ito ang sinasabi nila rito by the numbers. 65% of the punches na itinatapon nitong si Dmitry Bivol ay puro jabs lang, mga idol. Puro left jabs lang. 65%. So highest po ngayon yan sa boxing community, sa boxing world. Ayan ang pinakamataas. So ibig sabihin ng mga idol, 35% lamang po yung kanyang itinatapon na kanan. Eto, very focused, Dmitry Bivol. You can see in his face that he wanted this one badly. He wanted to make sure that he made a statement win dito sa laban against Lyndon Arthur for him to get Arthur Beterbiev's attention. And might be next year. Who knows? Second quarter. Second quarter. Bago matapos ang first half, magharap silang dalawa ni Arthur Beterbiev. So, etong si Dmitry Bivol, if you take a look at his numbers, this guy has 11 knockouts in 21 wins. Pero sa kanyang last 8 fights, wala siyang napabagsak, wala siyang napatulog. Sabi niya siguro, hindi ko naman kailangan pabagsakin ang aking kalaban in order for me to win. Kaya puro unanimous decision. But big names under his belt, Joe Smith Jr., Saul Canelo Alvarez, and Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez, mga idol. So, yung mga malulupit na ano rito, mga financier, baka masusuntok talaga si Miller, pinakamabigat na kamao ni Lynn. Let's see. Okay, ito na. This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds. Ayun yung kanilang sinasabi. Sa unification bout ito, although masasabi natin that IBO hindi masyadong nire-respeto as a world title, uh, as a legitimate world title, sinasabi nga nila ito parang hopefully sana kasi kung dadagdagan pa napakahirap na kung gusto mo maging undisputed 5 belts ang iyong kukunin. Pero right now, 4 nga lang napakahirap na yung WBC, IBF, WBA and WBO. Definitely those are the 4 major sanctioning bodies in order for you to be the undisputed world champion. Kailangan 4. Pero imagine yung mga I believe sa 80s mataas ang kalidad ng IBO. Mga naging IBO champion, we have Lennox Lewis, etong si Roy Jones Jr. And imagine yung laban ni Senator Manny Pacquiao kay Ricky Hatton. Ricky Hatton was the IBO light welterweight champion that time. And then at the same time, he was si Hatton, he was the Ring Magazine or the lineal champion sa light welterweight, at yun po yung pinaka-main na nakuha ni Senator Manny Pacquiao. But in the meantime, ito, Lyndon Arthur is being introduced. So we are down to the final 3 fights dito sa fight card. Dmitry Bivol against Lyndon Arthur is about to happen in few minutes. And then after nito, Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. And then a main event, of course, Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. So eto ang inaantay-antay natin. Oy mga kaibigan natin na nagpe-prepara na para magsimba sa huling simbang gabi ngayong araw ng December 24, bisperas ng Pasko mga idol. Merry Christmas sa inyo. Lyndon Arthur, there you go, has been introduced, and right now moving forward sa red corner, etong si Dmitry Bivol. Naging IBO Triple G. Naging IBO champ din. 174.5 pounds. Itong trademark ni Bivol is yung kanyang parang eye bags, no? From Kyrgyzstan. 21-0 with 11 knockouts. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Patuloy po natin dadalhin itong bakbakan na to. Uumagahin talaga tayo. Nagsimula tayo ng 2:00. Walang hintuan. Dire-diretso na to mga idol. Maraming salamat. Dmitry. Okay, ayun na po. Pinakilala na po si Dmitry Bivol para sa bakbakan na ito. Here we go. Referee instructions. Here we go. Ito na mga idol. Seconds out. Okay, first round. Here we go. Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur. Parehas na Orthodox, but at this point, you can easily see that Lyndon Arthur, it looks like he's the bigger guy. Dmitry Bivol throwing a quick left jab to the body. And this is one thing na kailangan niyang gawin in order for Arthur to be confused kung ano yung papatama suntok nitong si Dmitry Bivol. Dmitry Bivol pushing hard now, putting pressure against dito kay Lyndon Arthur. Good combination coming from Bivol immediately. Pakiramdaman, feigning is Bivol. Still that left jab of his, patented left jab. Arnold Pajaron, shout out sa you, brother. Thank you very much. And at this point, it looks like itong si Dmitry Bivol doesn't respect the power of Lyndon Arthur kasi pumapasok rito and they constantly put pressure dito kay Arthur. Still that left jab, but there were 2 jabs landed by Arthur. Combination from Dmitry Bivol, pero ang lalakas ng mga tinatapon ni Bivol dito mga idol. Parang Google pin lang yan ni Bivol based on what's happening. Yeah, it looks like it is. Round number 1, Bivol versus Arthur. Good jab coming from Bivol. Combination. Pero mukhang maganda rin. Very patient itong si Lyndon Arthur trying to counter yung mga straight jabs nitong si Bivol. One, two from the outside mula kay Arthur, but most of his punches are missing because of Bivol. Bivol is great when it comes to ranging and having the distance. Exceptional skills sa kanyang distansya, mga idol. He's in there. He make sure a good body shot landed by Bivol. Bivol very aggressive right now. Feigning, put pressure. A good combination from Bivol again. And at this point, nakikita natin is very aggressive. His lead foot is almost on the inside. Pero maingat pa rin, calculated yung mga attack nitong si Dmitry Bivol. This is one thing that really separates him from other light heavyweight prospects. Yung body movement, ang bilis ng movement. And that was a quick left hook counter from Dmitry Bivol. This is a good round for him as we go down to the final seconds of round number 1. Good round for Dmitry Bivol. As expected. Wala man lang kahirap-hirap. Master of distance. Itong si Dmitry Bivol. And who was able to connect with those jabs. Imagine guys, Dmitry Bivol is the boxer who has the highest percentage when it comes to jabs, landing 65% of his punches. So ganun po katindi tumaman to. Immediately sa first round, he was able to figure out a way on how to attack. At para may tama na rin ng konti itong sa nose bridge si Lyndon Arthur. Going to the second round na tayo mga idol ha. At yung nakikita natin, gustong pumasok talaga sa loob ni Dmitry Bivol. He knew he has the advantage when it comes to power punches. He believes in his combination. Here we go. But I can say that Lyndon Arthur has the height and the reach advantage based on what's going on. But the footwork and activity of aggressiveness nitong si Dmitry Bivol is paying dividends for him. Nahihirapan pa rin dito si Lyndon Arthur. It looks like at this point Lyndon Arthur doesn't know what to do because itong si Dmitry Bivol very aggressive at this point, is still throwing that left jab constantly in different speed combination coming from Dmitry Bivol. At this is one thing that I love dito kay Dmitry Bivol. Ano, yung tinatapon niyang jabs, iba yung speed, magkakaiba yung speed. That is why Lyndon Arthur is having difficulties catching itong si Dmitry Bivol. Wala pa tayo masyado nakikitang punch, tinatapon na suntok ni Dmitry Bivol sa bodega nito si Lyndon Arthur. Ano? Puro upstairs pa din yung kanyang tinatapon. Kailangan niya rin sigurong bumato dun sa midsection ni Lyndon Arthur. Good shot coming from Bivol. It looks like this is it. Ito combination. Na-outbalance si... Nahuli ako. Naunan ako ng konti. And Lyndon Arthur absorbing punishments coming from Dmitry Bivol. And you can see now, medyo namamagana yung kanang mata nitong si Lyndon Arthur because of those hooks coming from Dmitry Bivol. This is a different beast. This is a different Bivol that we're seeing. It looks like he wanted to make a statement. Another left shot. Lyndon Arthur doesn't have any answer dun sa mga itinatapon ni Dmitry Bivol. Batang Saudi TV vlog. Pilipinas Live, brother. Pilipinas Live. Dito sa Pilipinas. Pero sa ibang bansa, as far as I know, ESPN Plus. And then Sky Sports sa UK. Sa US, ESPN Plus. Nomas, Emoroñez. Yeah. Under a minute left, pero tumatapon pa rin ang suntok itong si Lyndon Arthur, ano? Good left, and 1-2. Ang lakas ng mga combinations na binabato ni Dmitry Bivol. Landing combinations while umaatras itong si Lyndon Arthur. Accurate punching coming from Dmitry Bivol, and combination doesn't waste his energy. Very economical sa kanyang attack is Dmitry Bivol, including his jabs. Nako mga idol, as we go down to the final seconds of round number 2. Which round? Nathaniel Mutt. Right now we are on the second round. Dmitry Bivol. End of the round. Yeah, I was right. Sorry. Okay, going to the third round. Let me just put in the round. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Some of the slow motions combinations coming from Dmitry Bivol. That quick 1-2 that landed flush on the jaw somehow buckled the knees of Lyndon Arthur. And at this point, you can easily see that Lyndon Arthur is a defeated fighter. You see it in his eyes that it looks like he doesn't have any answer. Yeah, binubugbog ni Bivol. That's true. You're welcome, Nathaniel Mutt. Going to round number 3. Here we go. Round number 3. Still, Bivol very aggressive. His accuracy is giving problems to Arthur. Arthur shy on his guns. Mismatch, Idol, yeah. Idol, that's true. Aling Gumiran, taalo na ako, di aabo sa decision yan. It looks like based on what's going on, yeah. This is a different Dmitry Bivol that we're seeing. Combination, heavy shots being landed by Dmitry Bivol. It looks like Dmitry Bivol knew that he can take out Lyndon Arthur. Lyndon Arthur doesn't know what to throw. He's gun shy now. Got overwhelmed by those combinations. A while ago, he was outbalanced and immediately Bivol capitalized landing combinations. And Lyndon Arthur, nothing much to do but cover. And right now, here we go. Bivol lighting up. Arthur, accuracy of punching, body, head, combination. And right now, Lyndon Arthur smiling, indicating that he felt the power. Right now, he's on the ropes. Bivol peppering Lyndon Arthur on the ropes. Calculated, bawal ga. Yeah, ayan. Ni Bivol. Ang lupet, brother. I'm not sure, idol, Kasi nahuli ata ako dito. Hanggang 5 rounds lang si Arthur. Yeah, definitely. Round 3. Grabe. And this is the Bivol that I really wanted to see, especially if he will be fighting Artur Beterbiev. Artur Beterbiev, a different animal as well. 19 wins, 19 victories coming by way of knockout. Already 38 years old, going 39. If he will be fighting Bivol next year. Ang galing ng game plan ni Dmitry Bivol, mga idol. Yung kanyang game plan? And then, of course, we all knew that Dmitry Bivol has good stamina. But Lyndon Arthur, looks like gusto niyang bumawi rito, throwing his left jab. But yung good over-the-top counter coming from Arthur, glazed on the face of Dmitry Bivol. Pero yung maganda kasing tinatapon dito ni Dmitry Bivol is yung kanyang jab. Maganda yung kanyang leverage na tinatapon sa kanyang jab. Kaya kung titingnan mo, parang power punch na rin. Grabe, end of the round. Nako mga idol, yung jabs pa lang ni Dmitry Bivol, pasara na yung kanang mata ni Lyndon Arthur. Ano mangyayari dito mga idol? Sobrang lupit ni Dmitry Bivol, a different beast ang nakikita natin mga idol. Sobra. Ang lupit. Ang lupit ni Dmitry Bivol mga idol. So ito yung sinasabi nila, no? I think parehas kami ng observation ni Polly Malinyagi. Nabubulila kayo na. So, yung front lead foot nitong si Dmitry Bivol is already on the inside. That is why Dmitry Bivol was able to land those shots, body, head combination. And at some point, kung titingnan din natin, Lyndon Arthur is, yung lead foot niya is nandoon na rin sa loob. But, gun shy itong si Lyndon Arthur thinking that he might got caught. And definitely, he felt the power of Dmitry Bivol. Round number 4 na tayo dito. Bivol versus Arthur. So far, 3-0. Dmitry Bivol landing jabs now to the body. Itong si Dmitry Bivol, napakasipag ng kanyang kaliwa, mga idol. Ano? Ang lalakas ng mga tinatapon ni Dmitry Bivol. Even those jabs, lumalagitik, mga idol. And no wonder why yung kanang mata. Good combination ni Dmitry Bivol. Another left. It looks like Arthur. Wala, idol. Nagmumukhang bagito itong si Lyndon Arthur. Ang lakas pa rin ng body nung left hook to the chest na niland ni Dmitry Bivol. Shoutout kay Julie Castor Cantor. Brother Cantor family, shoutout. BJ Moreno, morning brother. Hindi pa, idol. Susunod na dito yung kay Wilder. Susunod na rito. Combination from Dmitry Bivol. Dmitry Bivol talagang nandoon, nakaplant yung kanyang paa to land those combinations. And both cheekbones nitong si Lyndon Arthur medyo alsado na, mga idol. Parang pwede nang i-bake. Oh, good 1-2 landed by Dmitry Bivol. And ito na yung nakikita natin. And right now, si Dmitry Bivol, yung right hand niya, nandoon na tinatapon niya, mga idol, which means that anytime soon, is really good body shot and combination again from Bivol. No answer from Arthur. Sabi ni Bivol, ano bang gagawin mo? Wala ka namang pwedeng ipakita, at yun na nga yung ginagawa, ano? And mabibigat na rin yung tinatapong kanan ni Dmitry Bivol. Ang sipag pa rin, even that jab, na outbalance itong si Arthur. 35 seconds left around number 4. It's all Dmitry Bivol. Lyndon Arthur. Wala. But who knows? Wala pa. So, ito katulad ng expectations natin, ano? Good right hand coming from Bivol. And Bivol throwing his right with bad intention. And one thing na ginagawa ditong mali nitong si Lyndon Arthur is walang sagot dito si Lyndon Arthur. Oo. Jason Orebio, Merry Christmas brother. Thank you very much and shout out sa inyo, Orebio family. And eto nga yung sinasabi natin, ang mistakes na ginagawa rito ni Lyndon Arthur lalo na ngayon is he's circling to his left towards the power right nitong si Dmitry Bivol. He constantly goes to his left. Nako, delikado yun once na tumama yung power right nitong ni Dmitry Bivol. It's going to be good night for him and good morning sa Saudi. Grabe. Papunta na tayo sa round number 5, but it's all Dmitry Bivol. Tingnan natin kung tatagal pa o hindi. Yan ang ating aantayin. Papunta na tayo sa round number 5. A 1-2 hook Bivol, yeah. Automatic. Round 5 scheduled for 12. WBA, Super World and IBO Light Heavyweight title on the line. And this is, if Lyndon Arthur wants to win this one, he needs to do it. He needs to show something up right now. Pero parang, eto titingnan natin, sobrang anlayo ng skills, idol. Parang ganito. Parang ganyan yung skills. Grabe. Wala. Walang binatbat yung Lyndon Arthur mga idol. That is why kung titingnan nyo yung odds, may nakita tayo minus 4,000, meron pang minus 5,000. Mas grabe pa sa laban ng Inoue Tapales mga idol. Good job landed by Arthur Biterbia. But coming up next, Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker, and then main event Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. Silang dalawa, matagal na sila nagkita, matagal na sila nagsalpukan even in the amateurs, even sa sparring. Kinuha rin niya ni Anthony Joshua before. So, yung dalawang manlalaro sa ating main event, definitely kilalang kilala na nila yung isa't isa. Galing talaga gumamit ng jab ni Bivol. Sobra, no? Kung may mga fighters right now na gumagamit ng jabs, Bivol is definitely one of those guys na dapat nagayahin nila, no? Sobrang effective. And then yung leverage na tinatapon ni Dmitry Bivol dun sa jabs na yon, parang nagiging power punch na rin. But in the meantime, Lyndon Arthur landed a right shot to the body, ano, ni Dmitry Bivol. Tumama sa bodega. TKO yan kay Bivol, idol, boogeyman. Pwede. Pero Lyndon Arthur showing some life now in the 5th round. Maingat pa rin, ano? Another body shot landed by Lyndon Arthur. Napansin na rin natin dito. Talagang tina-target niya yung bodega. But combination from Dmitry Bivol. 30 seconds left dito sa round number 1. Ayun ang tanong. Okay, so eto, no. Round number 5, somehow Lyndon Arthur showing some life, and he was able to figure out a way on how to attack and how to land a punch. A while ago, we saw body shots landed by Lyndon Arthur. Kaya ba niya si kaya na ba niya si Biterbiev niyan? Tingnan natin. Kasi si Biterbiev nung sa kanyang huling outing, nahirapan din siya. Cristiano Ronaldo is in there. Napahika ba ko bigla? Biglang nawala na yung epekto ng kape natin ng idol. But anyway, papunta na tayo sa round number 6. And so far, even though, let's say, the previous round, the 5th round, was a better round for Lyndon Arthur, showing his guns, throwing his hands at the same time, pero very, very limited pa rin. 5 to none. For Dmitry Bivol. Round number 6, another round ng coffee, idol. O nga, idol, medyo marami na. Baka mamaya hindi tayo makaidlip. 5 rounds to none. Yun din ang sa akin, idol. Bivol performance to, no? Maraming salamat, brother. Beat down na agree, brother. RC Jeff. Sobra. Good combination again coming from Dmitry Bivol. At sabi nga nila dito ng mga commentators, naniniwala sila and they believe that Lyndon Arthur has a game plan, but it looks like that game plan is not to win but to survive. But to survive, ayun yung ginagawa dito ni Lyndon Arthur. No? He doesn't sobrang gansya, bibihira siyang tumapon eh. If you take a look at the numbers mamaya, hopefully sana ipakita nila, no? Yung punch, parang si Eubank Jr. sa malayuan tong si Arthur. O nga, idol. He has the height and the reach advantage, but he's not using it pretty well. And then at the same time, he's circling towards his left, going to the power punch nitong si Dmitry Bivol. Yung mga shotgun jabs na tinatapon nitong si Dmitry Bivol, nalangin nandoon yung kaliwang kamay, ano? Grabe. Ang lupit talaga nito si Dmitry Bivol. Yung jab fundamentals nito, sobrang hirap na si Lyndon Arthur. Yung jabs pa lang tatalunin na si Arthur. Parehas naman yung lead foot nila is on the inside. It was just sobrang accurate at sobrang precise yung mga tinatapong combination nitong si Dmitry Bivol, especially that left jab of his. Arthur throwing right hand, but it's way off the mark. So yung tinatapon dito ni Arthur are all straight shots. Walang hook, walang body shot na masyado. Walang palabok no? So parang yung tinatapon dito ni Lyndon Arthur is just eto, Dmitry Bivol lighting up Arthur dito sa round number 6. Good body shot landed by Dmitry Bivol. Closing seconds here in round number 6. End of the round. Going to round number 7. So, isa sa mga napapansin nila, no, napansin ko din that masyado pang mataas yung high guard nitong yung high guard pa si Lyndon Arthur, and Dmitry Bivol needs to land dun sa bodega. Yes, Idol, pwede ka rin magkwento rito. Ganun talaga, Brother Helmar Sarabia. Siyempre kasi kanina nagsasalita Maraming salamat sa iyo, Helmar Sarabia, at God bless sa family mo at naway pagpalain kayo ng pong may kapal. Batang Saudi TV vlog, imagine I've been talking here for almost 3 hours at ngayon ka lang dumating, ganyan ka pa nagsalita. Paskong Pasko yung dating mo, brother. Maraming salamat, Batang Saudi TV vlog 37. And right now we can see Deontay Wilder stretching. Next fight happening will be Deontay Wilder versus dito kay Joseph Parker. Sila yung co-main event natin ngayong umaga. Ito, isa sa mga solid na fan nito. Siguro walang pambayad sa The Zone. Kaya hindi, nag-aantay lamang po ng mga free na mga pa-Gcash. Shoutout sa iyo, Helmar Sarabia. Maraming salamat. Congratulations sa inyo. And in the meantime, round number 7, here we go. Dmitry Bivol totally dominating the entire fight from first round to the 6th round. And right now we are on the 7th round. Still, Dmitry Bivol and Lyndon Arthur doesn't stand or doesn't have any solution to solve the problem in front of him. Unofficial scorecards nila rito, 60-54, just like what I have. At yun talaga yung nangyayari. Not much action from time to time. Same yung nakikita natin, Dmitry Bivol throwing left jabs, landing combinations. But what I would like to see with Dmitry Bivol is at least bumato ng kombinasyon dun sa bodega nitong si Lyndon Arthur in order for him na ibaba yung kanyang guard. And that's the time that Dmitry Bivol can go upstairs and at least take out itong si Lyndon Arthur. And just like that, Dmitry Bivol landed a straight right on the body nitong si Lyndon Arthur. Combination. And right now, Dmitry Bivol lighting up Lyndon Arthur. Arthur on the cover, on the ropes, egging Dmitry Bivol to go in. But at some point, it looks like those shots being landed by Dmitry Bivol nasaktan doon si Lyndon Arthur. 1 minute and 13 seconds left dito sa round number 7. Dmitry Bivol nakataya dito yung kanyang WBA Super World Light Heavyweight title at itinaya naman po dito ni Lyndon Arthur yung IBO Light Heavyweight crown niya. Pero at this point, walang magawa itong si Lyndon Arthur. Mukhang hindi niya ginawa yung kanyang assignment dahil at this point, yung kanang mata nitong si Lyndon Arthur almost pasara na rin, mga idol, because of those jabs coming from Dmitry Bivol. Good body shot coming from Dmitry Bivol. Mukhang bumababa na siya rito and then he goes upstairs. Different levels of punching being displayed by Dmitry Bivol at yung speed pa rin, mga idol. Siyempre, idol, nakakapagod. Imagine, I've been doing this for quite a while, almost 3 hours na. Baka hindi mo kayanin. Bro, balita, anong round na? Round number 7? It's still Dmitry Bivol. Total domination, mga idol. Round number 7 na. 7-0, Dmitry Bivol. And at this point, I can say, if Lyndon Arthur wants to win this one, he needs to take out or score multiple knockdowns against kay Dmitry Bivol. Pero pag Dmitry Bivol yung kalaban mo, mahirap talaga, mga idol. So tapos na po yung round number 7. Tapos na po yung round number 7. 7-0 ang aking official scorecards. Iba talaga yung Dmitry Bivol, mga idol. Tubig muna tayo. Now, if you are Lyndon Arthur, or at least yung coach ni Lyndon Arthur, napakahirap na, no? Kasi at this point, parang yung fighting spirit ni Lyndon Arthur is almost, let's say, 10% na lang eh. 10% na lang. Ayun yung nakikita natin. Parang kanina pa lang, nung naglalakad pa lang siya papunta sa ring, mga idol, pag tinitingnan ko, parang sa akin lang, tingin ko lang, yung pag tiningnan ko yung mata ni Lyndon Arthur, parang hollow yung laman sa loob eh, no? Parang hollow. Eto, papunta sa round 8. Ibig sabihin ba parang masyadong maraming iniisip sa likod? Para masyadong maraming dala-dala. Dalawa bet ako dito, knockout and decision. Congratulations, brother. Regardless, definitely it will be Dmitry Bivol. Magkano sa idol? Idol, mukhang ititigil na lang yan ang corner ni Arthur. It looks like, yeah, it looks like that's going to be later on. Ay, Pade, Mandirigma, 80 Sports. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita, Pade. Nag-reply ako. Message kita pati sa ko, sa original na na FB ko. Later on, Pading Mandirigma, brother Eric, shout out. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, Pade. Merry Christmas. And right now, round number 8. Here we go. Still Dmitry Bivol making it looks very easy for him to dominate Lyndon Arthur. Wala nang sagot si Lyndon Arthur eh. Wala naman ako sasabihin dito sa Mamang Tay. Kumbaga parang inaabangan ko lang kung ano yung maganda suntok na ipapatama dito ni Dmitry Bivol. Lahat dito pwede mo makita. Ring generalship, katulad nga na sabi ni Polly Malinyagi. Jabs, nako, yung jabs pa lang, mga idol, yung fundamentals. Pero at this point, sumusubok na rin ng jabs itong si Lyndon Arthur, ano? Sabi niya siguro, nako, mga wala na. Yes, idol, round number 8 na tayo. Round number 8 na tayo, Dmitry Bivol versus Lyndon Arthur. And so far, Bivol. It's all Bivol, including this round. Although meron pa tayong more than 1 minute left, patawa-tawa na lamang ito si Lyndon Arthur. It looks like Lyndon Arthur accepted the fact that there's no way for him to win this fight. Good body shot landed by Dmitry Bivol. Right now, he's going out downstairs, and at some point, you can see na nasaktan dun si Lyndon Arthur. Nababawasan. Hey, brother! What's up, what's up? Quadralas, it's my boy. Sino pa nga ba? Si Coach Jason and Champ John Real Quadralas Casimero. Bro, thank you very much for tuning in. Kanina dumaan dito si Kuya Joseph. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita, Champ. At ang tanong ko, kanino kayo tumaya rito? Bivol, Champ, and Coach Casimero. Tumama din yung kanan doon ni Arthur, mga idol, pero pa isa-isa lang eh. Hindi na kailangan i-shoutout to. Basta makita ko lang yung message mo, brother. Maraming salamat. Si Coach Jason, last kami nakita nito sa Okada. Another right landed by Dmitry Bivol. Fake account ba yan? I'm not sure, I'm not sure fake account. Let me see. Let me check. Akala ko sila yan eh. Yeah, it looks like. Let me view the channel. Yeah, it's a fake one. Gaya-gaya lang pala. Sorry. Kala ko sila. Fake account. O nga, hindi ko agad na-check. Kala ko sila kasi kamukha eh. Bivol, decision. Salute, Sir Mandirigma. Yung mga tropa natin. Mandirigma, salamat pa rin. Merry Christmas. 2 days to go. Champ Tapales. Let's go. Yeah. Automatic. Champ Tapales. versus na Oya Inoue. Sila na yung maglalaban. Suporta talaga ng sambayan ng Pilipinas. Sayang shoutout, sir. O nga, okay lang. Kala ko sila na. Pero one time dumalaw rin sila sa akin. One time dumalaw sila sa akin. But anyway, oy brother, Batang Sulit TV vlog Brother, thank you very much sa yung sticker. So, solid. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Round number 9. Ay, sorry. Ba't tumakbo yung oras ko bigla? Mali ako na naklik. Yeah, maraming salamat, Batang Saudi TV vlog. In the meantime, eto na, Jupaw Gasol, salute ka, digma. Mukhang aabot ito ng Pero sobrang dominado ni Dmitry Bivol yung laban. Walang magawa si Lyndon Arthur, nag-gun-shy. Kasi yung mga combinations ni Dmitry Bivol, malulupit din. Good body shot again landed by Dmitry Bivol here in the 9th round. And nagsimula siyang, a good right landed by Dmitry Bivol. And the combinations now, lighting up Lyndon Arthur dun sa ropes. But immediately, yumakap at kumapit ito si Lyndon Arthur, mga idol. Balik sa gitna ng ring yung dalawang boksingero. Lyndon Arthur trying to throw his right jab. Yeah, totoo yun. Kanina, previous round. And right now, Sonny Edwards is in there doing some analysis. The previous round, round number 8, although masasabi natin that Lyndon Arthur showed some life, but unfortunately, it's not enough for him to win the round. 1-2 coming from Dmitry Bivol. Napaatras doon si Lyndon Arthur. Kanina nakikita na natin that itong si Dmitry Bivol nagpapalabok na ng kanyang suntok. Bumabato sa bodega, bumabato sa katawan, and then he goes upstairs. And it looks like at this point, Lyndon Arthur came here to fight, not to fight, but to survive the full 12 rounds. Bromanda, shout out, yun. Shoutout kay brother at best friend ni In This Corner TV vlog na si Roldan Lungkay ng Paris, France. Ay, brother Roldan Lungkay na nandiyan dyan ngayon sa Paris. Shoutout sa iyo, brother, and thank you very much for tuning and listening dito kay Sports Manda. Kay Inawi tayo ang pera, mahina si Tapalis, bro. 1% lang yung chance sa Manala. Totoo. Yeah, na-visualize ko na. Nangihina na si Lyndon Arthur. Agree, brother. Kimpi de la Paz. Tommy Reyes, brother, watching from California. Thank you very much, sir, for tuning in. Yung mga friends at mga kaibigan natin from abroad watching now, some dirty fighting on the inside. Sumusuntok sa likod ng ulo itong si Lyndon Arthur as we go down to the final 20 seconds dito sa round number 9. Still dito, Dmitry Bivol, walang kupas, mga idol. Hindi na makasagot dito. Parang bakang pinapalambot ni Dmitry Bivol itong si Lyndon Arthur, mga idol, Ang lalayo ng mga combinations na tinatapon ni Lyndon Arthur, and then after the round, parang naalala ko, after ng bell, napabuntong hininga ng malalim ito si Lyndon Arthur. Parang nakita ko yung ganitong eksena nung naglaban si David Benavides at si Demetrius Andrade. After nung makalasap ng mga matitinding combination ng laki mata sabay buntong hininga, etong si Demetrius Andrade, that indicates that there's no way he accepted the fact that there's no way for him to win. And at this point, this is the same scenario, this is the same face that we're seeing in Lyndon Arthur. Galing talaga ni Bivol, idol. Mas maiksi reach niya, pero siya nagka-capitalize ng jab. Sobrang effective. Sobrang effective. Ayan, 1-2. Ay, papunta na tayo sa round number 10. Here we go. Sabi nga nila dito, titingnan nila kung si Dmitry Bivol will try to at least try to take out itong si Lyndon Arthur, and I think na this is the best time for him to at least do that para masabi natin, sakit ng tenga ko. Naipit. Aray ko. Naipit ata kanina. Sakit Master ni Bivol yung fundamentals, agree? Ng boxing, agree. Especially that jab, and then yung kanyang Galing mag-calculate ng distance, master of distance. Ito yung mga punches na tinapon. Thrown si Dmitry Bivol, 277, landing 76. Itong si Arthur, 202, landing 35, 27% accuracy. At 17%, itong si Bivol, 17% lang ito si Lyndon Arthur. But those punches being landed by Dmitry Bivol, parang dublado yung yung kalahati lamang po yung pinatama ni Lyndon Arthur. Still the same thing. Dmitry Bivol throwing heavy jabs dun sa pagmumuka nitong si Lyndon Arthur, and Lyndon Arthur doesn't have any answer. Bivol by decision, 15 euro nga. Congratulations, brother. Good morning, Borangos Kapitan. Thank you very much for tuning in, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Panalo na naman si ITC. Ang lupit nito si ITC. Pag susunod nga, kung sino pupustahan nito, makikisabay ako, brother. Bivol dominating all round. Agree, brother. Sobra. Walang sagot si Arthur, and the only way Arthur can win this one is to take out Dmitry Bivol or score multiple knockdowns from 11 to 12 rounds. Other than that, wala. In this corner vlog, TV vlog, maraming salamat. Pag natapos to, matutulog na ako nga Parang, hindi mo na antayin, brother. Alas 5 na ng madaling araw. Ito, patuloy pa rin yung pag-atake dito ni Dmitry Bivol. It looks like at this point, he wanted to take out Lyndon Arthur. And right now, Dmitry Bivol, final 45 second, peppering Lyndon Arthur on the ropes. But he's still egging Bivol to come in. Sabi niya, let's go. Pasok ka. Para nang gano'n, yun ang sinasabi niya. Pero wala naman siyang itinatapon at isinasagot doon sa mga combinations at atake nitong si Dmitry Bivol as we go down to the final 25 seconds of round number 10. Championship rounds na to, mga idol. Walang ipinakita itong si Lyndon Arthur. Tagal tapusin. O nga, tagal tapusin. Delay sa akin, 2 minutes pa sa akin. O nga, may mga ganun talaga, delayed for some reason. Final 10 seconds, round number 10. Dmitry Bivol pa rin. Yung kanyang fundamentals, heavy shots, heavy hook, landed by Dmitry Bivol. Now, napapansin natin dito sa mga closing rounds, mga idol, especially championship rounds, may karga na yung mga itinatapon nitong si Dmitry Bivol, indicating that he looks like he really wanted to, to take out etong si Lyndon Arthur and score a knockout para naman matagal-tagal na rin siyang walang knockout itong si Dmitry Bivol. Ang last knockout niya was way back 2018, March 3 of 2018, and since then, wala na siyang knockout, mga idol. So mahigit 5 taon na walang knockout ito. Mag-6 na taon na walang knockout itong si Dmitry Bivol, and looks like at this point mukhang gusto niya ata. Yung jabs pa lang, walang masagot. Pumipikit-pikit lang, kumo-cover lang itong si Miller. Parang may mga bukol-bukol na yung pagmumuka. Pati yung ulo, pati yung kukote may bukol na. It looks like at this point, if you are in the corner of Lyndon Arthur, TKO yung Miller. Yeah, TKO yung Miller kanina. 10 seconds in the final rounds, around 10. Ay, sorry. Nahuli yung aking timer. Sasabayan ko na lang sa 50. 40 na nga pala. Sabayan ko na lang dito sa 35. Now, eto. Looks like at some point, sumasabay na rin dito si Lyndon Arthur. Kasi round number 11 na Unpredictable pa yung hooks ni Bivol, kaya nahirapan siya. Alrighty. Merry ang Christmas ni ITC. Merry ang Christmas. Round number 11. Eto, body shot landed by Dmitry Bivol and then steps out. Hindi ma-counter, and then hook again. Left hook coming from Dmitry Bivol. Missed shot coming from Lyndon Arthur. Immediately mag-step in sana si Dmitry Bivol, pero naka-cover agad yung depensa dito ni Lyndon Arthur. Body shot landed by Dmitry Bivol. We still have less than 2 minutes left here, round number 11, championship rounds. Sabi ni Lyndon Arthur, medyo mababa yung brother. Medyo mababa. Still those jabs making Lyndon Arthur work and cover dun sa kanyang shells. But there was a right to the body landed by Lyndon Arthur at some point. But I don't think that it is enough for him. 1 minute and 30 seconds left here. Before boxer like Hilwine Montasa. Bivol boxer nga. Sobra. Kuya Ganggang, Yahoo Present Idol. Good morning, brother. Merry Christmas. Kay Kuya Ganggang, thank you, sir. Lagi ko nakikita rito si brother Kuya Ganggang. 1 minute left. Round number 11. Sabi nga nila kung talagang waiting na lang ako sa resulta ng tapali si Noe if manalo si Bivol but decision. O nga, brother. Good one to for coming from Dmitry Bivol. It looks like right now si Dmitry Bivol kontento na rin manalo rito by decision. Wala naman kasi it's Arthur is on his shell. Good day, the Entrap Man. Katapos ko lang mag-online simbang gabi. Tamang nood na lang muna dito. Merry Christmas in advance. Merry Christmas, sir. Thank you very much. At nakumpleto mo, sir, yung simbang gabi. Pag nanalo si Tapales, may balato sa akin. Maraming salamat, brother. Ito na. Bivol lighting up. Combinations. Etong si Lyndon Arthur. Bagsak na si Lyndon Arthur. Dito sa round number 11, closing seconds. Body shots talaga yung nagpatama doon. Tatayo pa, nakatayo pa si Lyndon Arthur. End of the round at mga nakasurvive siya doon. Those body shots. Nako, meron pang 3 minutes. Sabi nga nila, yung 3 minutong natitira sa round number 12, mukhang 30 minutes yon, especially nasaktan itong si Lyndon Arthur sa bodega. Mega super ultra mega love shoutout sa lahat ng mga andito. Salamat sa support, guys, kay Host Sportsman. Maraming salamat, Kuya Ganggang. Knockdown King Arthur, yes. Knockdown sa body shots na yon. And will the 60-second rest be enough for Lyndon Arthur to recover? Or will Dmitry Bivol close the show katulad nung ginawa ni Daniel Dubois kay Jarrell Big Baby Miller? So papunta na tayo sa 12th and final round. Here we go. Eto na, Bivol attacking. It looks like he wanted to close the show here in the 12th round. Body shot landed again by Dmitry Bivol. It looks like at this point, Dmitry Bivol in a hurry. And on the shell na itong si Lyndon Arthur, trying to cover the body, trying to cover the head. And another left hook. And right now, Lyndon Arthur peppering. Bivol peppering Lyndon Arthur on the ropes. 235. Non-stop barrage coming from Dmitry Bivol, connecting with those shots. One more shot to the body, definitely babagsak. Walang sagot si Lyndon Arthur. Pinubugbog na, pinupulbos, pinapaulanan, ina-armalite na ni Dmitry Bivol. Itong si Lyndon Arthur, sabay yakap na parang talangka. Itong si Lyndon Arthur, hindi na pagod. Sabi siguro dito ni Dmitry Bivol, nabubulol na ako mga idol. Dmitry Bivol, it's now or never. Kailangan kong makuha, kailangan kong gawin ito para ma-impress itong si Arthur Biterbiev at ma-formulate ang aming laban. Parang hawi, grabe ang ginagawa. Ang suntok ni Inoue kay Donaire yung body shot. Sobrang mismatch, punching bag na lang. Agree, brother. Patay na may ginalalagyan na. Pero nagpahinga ng konti si Dmitry Bivol dito, mga idol. Imagine, 12th round na to, pero ganun pa rin yung pinapakitang stamina ni Dmitry Bivol. Inom muna ako ng tubig. Arthur attacking, landing a huge right to the body of Dmitry Bivol. Sabi niya, akala mo ikaw lang marunong. Pero sumagot pa rin si Lyndon Arthur with that right to the body. Oo. Alang TKO, muntik na. Akala ko nga, the referee is taking a closer look. Mukhang makakasurvive. Itong si Lyndon Arthur, we still have 1 minute and 10 seconds left dito sa final 12th and final round. Good 1-2 landed by Dmitry Bivol. Napatras si Lyndon Arthur. 1 minute left. Ito, Bivol attacking, trying to pin Lyndon Arthur dun sa ropes, but Lyndon Arthur throw combination. Sabi niya kahit papano, wag naman ako mapabagsak dito. Right hand landed by Lyndon Arthur. Lyndon Arthur showing some life. He knew that might be Dmitry Bivol na ubos yung kanyang gasolina. Pero atake pa rin dito. Combinations coming from Dmitry Bivol. Medyo bumagal ang kanyang pag-atake. Might be dun sa first few seconds ng action. Napagod siya. It looks like Dmitry Bivol, makukontento na siya rito na manalo via unanimous decision. O nga eh, tubig o kape. Kaya nga eh, Julie Castor Cantor. Combination coming from ito, Dmitry Bivol, umaatake. Final seconds here. Round number 12. It looks like Lyndon Arthur will survive. Final 10 seconds dito. Bivol winning via unanimous decision. Totally dominating Lyndon Arthur from the first bell up to the final bell ng kanilang digmaan. Absolute. Parlay, pusta ko, Bivol at Tapales. Maraming salamat, brother. Panalo po. Easy win for Dmitry Bivol, mga idol. One-sided performance. It's all Dmitry Bivol from the first round up to the second round. I'm not sure kung merong nasilip o pinamaskuhan man lang kahit isang round itong si Lyndon Arthur. But Lyndon Arthur from the very beginning, it looks like sabi niya, mukhang hindi ako uubra rito. 500 there, inawi ako in this corner TV vlog. It was so close to getting stopped. Iba-ibang bugso ng bagyo. Oo nga eh. Hindi lang tumama. One clean shot from Dmitry Bivol. Definitely, hinto ng referee. Yung referee kanina is about to step in eh. Mag-step in na sana yung referee. Tatalo na sana. Biglang nag-faint lang pala yung referee. Pumege lang eh. Oo, kasi biglang yumakab eh. Tapalis na lang. Yeah, congratulations brother sa iyong panalo. Okay, let's just wait for the result and the announcement, mga idol. But in the meantime, mga idol, mag-stretching muna tayo with this video from Marlon Dabales. Ayun, nag-stretching lamang po tayo saglit, mga idol. But in the meantime, here's the decision. After 12 rounds of boxing, judges' scorecards. All three judges scored it. 120 to 107 by unanimous decision. WBA, still Dmitry Bivol, easy win for him, mga idol. Papunta na tayo sa ating co-main event. Dmitry Bivol, ang lupit ng pinakita. Unanimous, yeah. Easy. 120 to 107. Dahil sa knockdown do sa previous round. Mismatch, oo. Tuna fight lang nangyari kay Bivol. Definitely. Ganun lang talaga yung nangyari. But in the meantime, here we go. Papunta na tayo rito. Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. Papunta na tayo sa ating co-main event. Iba talaga, no? Iba yung level ng fighting pag elite fighters na yung mga nakakalaban. Okay, guys. Eto. Update lamang po tayo sa mga upcoming fight. December 26, we have Naoya Inoue versus Marlon Tapales. And then on the other hand, December 28 dito sa Tagbilaran City, Bohol, we have Jake Amparo versus Pedro Taduran, IBF minimum weight title eliminator. Ang mananalo may pag-asang lumaban sa IBF minimum weight champion. And then December 29 sa Seaside, SM Seaside City sa Cebu, Pita Polinar will be headlining the fight against Ling Jisha for the vacant WBO Oriental Featherweight title. It will be presented to us by Prime Stag Sports Promotion. And Milan Melindo will be fighting against Yechanya Johanna. And then, of course, December 31, Kazuto Ayoka versus Josber Perez for the WBA World Super Flyweight. Ayun ang mga paparating na laban, mga idol. But in the meantime, Dmitry Bivol is in there being interviewed. Pinapakinggan ko lang yung interview mga idol. Mhm. Okay, so sabi rito ni ano, sabi rito ni Dmitry Bivol, talaga nakikita niya sa mata nitong si Lyndon Arthur that he has the stamina, he has the strength to go the distance. Kaya yun yung nangyari. J-Cat, shoutout sa iyo sa lahat, mga tropa natin dyan sa Davao Occidental, sa Malita. Ayan, binuksan ko lang yung aking electric man. Triple BFC is in there. 11 defense. Happy din si Dmitry Bivol na nakakuha niya yung belt. But anyway, guys, coming up next, Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. And ang labanan na to is, I believe, para sa WBC International and WBO Intercontinental Heavyweight title. So, may possibility that the winner of this fight will fight the winner of Tyson Fury versus Alexander Usyk. Maraming salamat, Idol. Mabuhay ka. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas sa lahat. So, yun ang gusto niya. Brother Cabro de Oro, Cabro de Toro, brother, good morning. Grabe results, sulit ang panonood. Almost all my knockout kay Bivol for sure. Gandang laban pinakita. Ang gandang laban, brother. Gandang laban. Gandang laban. 120 to 107. Dominado lahat. And I think Dmitry Bivol was close to stopping the fight in the 12th and final round sa first minute. Pero nag-hesitate yung referee dahil biglang kumapit at yumakap itong si Lyndon Arthur. But in the meantime, ito, Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. And I don't think that this fight will go the distance, knowing that both these fighters has knockout power. Deontay Wilder, 42 knockouts in 43 fights. 43 wins, I mean. Matindi-tindi. Pero Joseph Parker, 23 knockouts in 33 wins. So matindi rin. Sayang yung Jai bro. Manda, tama sana ako ng 3K euro if decision nanalo, Parlay, Jai, and Bivol. O nga, sayang, brother. Ang bilis eh. Yung Jai Opitaya, nagmadali, brother eh. Kung titingnan natin yung number nung Elizoro, parang okay. Bibigyan ng magandang laban si Jai Opitaya. Pero first round lang, brother. Yung overhand left, tirik yung mata eh. Grabe. So, Eddie Hearn saying now, so, committed nang lumaban daw si Dmitry Bivol sa Saudi para dun sa undisputed light heavyweight against Beterbiev. And right now, the ball is in the hands of Arthur Beterbiev. If he wanted to fight Dmitry Bivol, yun ang ating aantayan. Sayang pala kay Bivol, nice fight card. Talo pala si Arslanbek. Talo, brother! Upset. Fourth round TKO. 3 beses bumagsak dahil sa mga body shots. Nagulat ako na Oo nga eh, ganda ng laban AJ versus Wallin, definitely. And then of course, yung kay Deontay Wilder, ano? Sino panalo, boss? Panalo si Dmitry Bivol, unanimous decision, 120-107, landslide talaga. All 3 judges agreed with the same. Russia versus Russia. Ang ganda. Okay, here we go. Antayin na lang natin. So medyo magbe-break lang ata. Wala TKO, boss? Walang TKO rito sa laban ni Dmitry Bivol and itong si Lyndon Arthur. Pero dun sa fight card, ilan na yung fight card na nandirito? So 8 to, mga idol. Dun sa 6, 5 puro stoppage maliban lang dito sa laban ni Dmitry Bivol. Nanalo si Bivol, waiting na lang ako sana Oya Tapales. O nga, brother, magkano ang ano mo dun? Kanino ka nag-ano, idol, tumaya? Bivol. Ayun, yung mga photos and all. Expect firepower in the Wilder fight. O nga, brother. Eto, nag-aantay lang tayo. But in the meantime, ayan dapat nang ikasama. O nga, totoo, brother. Virgil Valencia. Medyo napasandal tayo ng konti. Napagod ako. 3 hours and 30 minutes na tayo nagsasalita. Naubos na yung kapangyarihan ng kape. Kape. But in the meantime, eto muna tayo saglit. Yeah, yun talaga yung inaantay, ano? Yung mga undisputed fights, especially sa 4-belt era. Wala na eh. Dinedemolish na nila Dmitry Bivol at Arthur Beterbiev, yung mga top contenders sa kanilang division eh. And why not? Na sila naman yung maglaban. 'Di ba? Rene Borga, Merry Christmas, Idol. At shout out sa yung magandang asawa na si Jainelet Borga. Maraming salamat, Borga family. Merry Christmas sa inyo. At shout out sa inyong dalawang mag-asawa. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita, Brother Rene Borga. And eto, papunta na tayo sa ating co-main event. Eto, CompuBox Statistics. 382 thrown by Dmitry Bivol, landing 116, 30% accuracy. Samantalang gansya itong si Lyndon Arthur, throwing 262 punches, less than 120 punches, landing only few. The total punches, parang ang gulo, mali ata yung number nila. 607 punches thrown ni Dmitry Bivol, landing 226. 330 thrown by Lyndon Arthur, landing 71. Almost triple, mga idol. Triple na talaga. 37% accuracy Dmitry Bivol, 22% si Lyndon Arthur. So paano ka mananalo pagka ganyan? 'Di ba? Tas madaling araw pa, patimpla ka uli ng malakas na kape, bro. O nga eh, idol. Kanina umihikab na ako eh. Actually, maaga ako natulog kagabi. I tried sleeping ng mga around 9. Tapos nakatulog naman kahit papaano, and then nag-alarm ng 1:30, nag-prepare ng ano. Dalawa tayo ako. Naoya win by technical knockout KO and Tapalis win by decision. Parlay and bro, Bivol, Naoya Bivol, Tapalis. Maraming salamat, brother. Good luck. But in the meantime, eto na yung ating inaantay dahil nga po papunta na tayo sa ating co-main event. The Bronze Bomber versus Joseph Parker. Sila na po yung maglalaban sa susunod, mga idol. Eto, check muna tayo. Merry Christmas, brother! Si Brother Rocky Fuego, isa sa mga kaibigan natin. At dati nating katrabaho yan sa Concentrix, brother. Merry Christmas at sa tropa. Mga kaibigan natin dyan sa Concentrix. Boss, first ba sina Bivol at Arthur? Hindi, idol eh. Pangatlo sila sa huli. So, yung mga nanalo, Philip Irgovich stopped Mark Demori in the first round. And then Frank Sanchez, pinahinto si Junior Fine in the 7th round. Jayo Petaya, pinahinto si Elizoro. He knocked out Elizoro in the first round. Ajit Kabayel upsets Arslanbek Makhmudov in the 4th round. And then ito na, Dmitry Bivol winning via unanimous decision. So papunta na tayo sa co-main event. Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. So matindi din dito, mga idol. Bagsakan din do, definitely. Ito, nag-aantay rin tayo. TKO Wallin. John Mark Inite. Sana, brother. Gusto ko rin makita, no? Kasi parang after nung nakita kong attitude attitude problem nitong si Anthony Joshua. I like Anthony Joshua before. Nung pananalo pa siya, sobrang humble nung nananalo, pero nung natalo na parang nag-iba na. Nag-iba na. Okay, eto na sa Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. According to this one, liyamado dito si Deontay Wilder, minus 670, plus 430, 425 itong si Joseph Parker, mga idol. Birth pain, brother, good morning and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, brother. At ito medyo napasandal tayo, medyo inantok, napagod. 3 hours and 35 minutes na tayo nagsasalita rito non-stop. Pero happy pa rin, mamaya mabubuhayan tayo. At nakalimutan ka magpasok ng saging na saba. Saging na saba para meron tayong inunguya. Maraming salamat. Good morning everyone. Ako, yung mga magpe-prepara, mga mamamalengke ng pang Noche Buena. Ngayon na ang inyong oras na habang maaga pa dahil mamaya sigurado mapupuno at puputaktihin at maraming tao ang mamamalengke. So this is the right time if you wanted na mamili o sa mga nakapamili na mga idol. Saludo, ako namili na kahapon and para pang Noche Buena namin mamaya. Wala na, sinisilip ko yung kape ko, idol. Oh. Ang laki ng kape na yan. Oh. Ang laki ng mug ko, parang ang kape ko kanina hanggang dito, hanggang dito. Parang 2 cups. 2 cups. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, definitely, Raymond Espinosa, yan din yung aking inaasahan. Ay, yung TKO, it's automatically. Automatic para sa akin. Automatic yan, nakikita ko rin talaga rito. Deontay Wilder, pababagsakin tong si Joseph Parker. Pero hindi din basta-basta lalaban itong, hindi din basta-basta susuko itong si Joseph Parker. Alam naman natin pagdating sa ganitong klase sobra din nilang inaambisyon na lumaban muli sa kampyonato. So why not risk everything para sa pagkakataon? 'Di ba? Ayan, tama naman yung sinasabi rito ni kay Deontay Wilder. Definitely he respects Joseph Parker. Deontay Wilder is expecting itong si Joseph Parker to give everything para maipanalo dito. Siyempre nga naman, napakabango sa iyong resume kung tatalunin at pababagsakin mga isang Deontay Wilder. Okay. So ito, I'm listening dito sa interview kay Deontay Wilder. Sabi ni Deontay Wilder dito, mga idol, if he's away, so trabaho, pag wala siyang trabaho, definitely wala din siya, is away din talaga, mga idol. So hindi niya napanood yung laban ni Deontay Wilder versus dito kay Francis Ngannou. Princess Abusa, mas maganda resume ni Parker. Tinalo niya si Andy Ruiz kasi may one punch delete si Wilder. Yeah. Kaso, yeah. Agree. Kaso si Wilder, yeah. Agree. Ito kasi si Joseph Parker, kung titingnan natin, if you take a look at his resume, isa sa mga tinalo niya is, ito, I'm checking the details. Joe Joyce. Kaya tinalo niya majority decision si Andy Ruiz way back 2016. So gusto talagang labanan dito, no? Nakikinig ako sa interview kay Deontay Wilder. He really wanted to fight Anthony Joshua next. Idol Usyk versus Wilder, posible ba na maglaban? Pwede, Idol. Sabi nga sa interview, no, nabasa ko sa isang article, ang kampo ni Deontay Wilder tried offering yung kampo ni Alexander Usyk 3 times. 3 beses mga idol. But to no avail. At 3 beses din na tumanggi ang kampo nitong si Alexander Usyk. So, ayun ang problem doon. But anyway guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Sportsmanda live commentary. December 26, wag po natin kalimutan Marlon Tapales versus Naoya the Monster Inoue. And you can see it right there. 2 days to go. 2 days to go. Renan Aradillo, shout out sa iyo, idol, and good morning. Mula sa North Cotabato, welcome sir. John Mark Unite, Wilder 214 rounds, Parker 242 rounds. Yeah, pwede yung experience ano, kaya mas maraming laban itong si Deontay Wilder, pero mas maraming rounds ni Joseph Parker because at 226 rounds si Joseph Parker. Mas marami pa rin talaga yung rounds ni Joseph Parker kasi ay yung mga laban no ni Deontay Wilder 162 rounds siya lang rito. Puro stoppage lang, puro knockout. Ayun ang numbers. So dito pa lang masasabi natin kung ano yung mangyayari and then prediction. But anyway, this is going to be a win or a victory from Deontay Wilder, but don't count out Joseph Parker. This guy has power as well. This guy knows how to box, and if he uses everything to be able to take out the power of Deontay Wilder, pwede. Wilder versus Usyk, pwede, yeah. Parang parehas lang. Idol Usyk versus Wilder, posible ba na maglaban? Pwede. Malabo Wilder versus Usyk, pwede pa Fury. Hindi, Wilder Usyk pwede kasi yung parang kung titingnan natin yung Wilder versus Fury medyo alanganin na eh. 3 beses na sila nagharap and twice nang tinalo ni Tyson Fury itong si Deontay Wilder. Tumaya ka na Wilder Usyk January 14. Yan ang tingnan natin kasi iba rin, nag-iiba rin yung laro ni Tyson Fury pag iba yung kalaban eh. At some point medyo alanganin siya talaga doon kay Francis Ngannou, medyo nag-ingat siya. Galing din sa ring rust. So inactivity be one of those reasons. But in the meantime, eto pinapakita na po dito yung Saudi. Habang nag-i-interview pa sila mga idol, wala pa tayo masyadong Pero in the meantime, eto pag-usapan muna natin coming off dito sa labanan on the 26th. Kasi magla-live commentary ako on the 26th. Definitely, baka mag-start ako ng 4. And gusto ko rin kasi dalhin yung laban ng ating kababayang si John Paul Gabonilas. John Paul Gabonilas, nakakuha na ng laban after losing to Miel Fajardo. Miel Fajardo, huling laban nila, that was way back August. At itong si John Paul Gabonilas, nakakuha ang kalabanin itong si Kanamo Sakama. And at some point, Miel Fajardo still looking for a fight. Naalala ko, nakausap ko silang dalawa ni Coach Erickson, and hopefully sana makapag-land na at makakuha na ng magandang laban ito si Miel Fajardo because for some reason, I think, medyo iniiwasan ito dahil napakalakas manuntok nitong mamang to. Sobrang lakas, oo. Mas malakas si Wilder pero mas matibay si Parker. Magandang laban to. Sa tingin mo, kung sakali maglaban ulit si Wilder, posible ba na makaisa si Wilder? Parang hindi na. Figured out na ni Tyson Fury kung ano yung pwedeng gawin ni Wilder. Oo. Parang figured out na. Katulad din yan nung laban ni Pacquiao at ni Marquez. Dun sa panghuling laban, talagang sobrang figured out na ni Marquez itong si Pacquiao. Imagine what happened on the third fight. He was able to stop and KO itong si Deontay Wilder. I'm talking about Tyson Fury. So, ganun din ang maaring maging resulta mga idol. Usyk Wilder sa January, gadang laban yan. Hindi na maglalaban yan. Agree. Hindi na talaga. Wala nang dapat na patunayan doon si Tyson Fury mga idol. Wala nang dapat na patunayan. In the meantime, saglit lang idol, magbabae break lang ako muna ako saglit. Ayun, yun, nagbabalik tayo. Nag-uusap-usap pa sila, no? Medyo pinatatagal nila yung oras, malamang 6 o'clock magsisimula. Eto, Tyson Fury versus Usyk, kung may tulog si Fury, o nga, pwede. Iba rin, ano. Ito, naghahanda na, ang dami na naman mga paborloloy at para may crown pa na suot-suot itong si Deontay Wilder. Something na naging excuse niya before, ano. Sabi niya masyadong mabigat yung kanyang costume before. At mukhang gano'n na naman, meron na naman siya. Medyo magaan na naman, nakarobe na lang siya, kaya lang meron siyang crown bilang hari. Nakabusta ako kay Parker. Good luck, brother, John Mark Unite. Raymond Espinosa. Sa tingin ko, kaya nito Palace manalo kay Inoue kung ma-absorb niya yung punches ni Inoue, especially body shots. Agree? Eto, mukhang naghahanda na po na pumasok at umakyat sa ruweda. Etong si Deontay Wilder at itong si Joseph Parker, mga idol. Eto muna. May saging, idol. Still, nag-usap-usap sila rito. Pakinggan ko lang saglit. So yung mga tumaya dyan, mga idol, good luck sa inyo. Good luck, good luck. Good luck. Please like a link. No, Yasar Yokus. Actually, I downloaded the DAZN application and purchased the pay-per-view in order for me to watch the fight live. Said, Merry Christmas and maraming salamat. Shoutout sa iyo at yung mga kaibigan natin dyan sa South Cotabato. Maraming salamat. No links, Yasar Yokos. I'm watching the fight live. You can download the DAZN application and purchase the pay-per-view in order for you to watch it. Commercial breaks. Habang tayo kumakain ng banana, ng saging. Okay, so here we go. I think this is it. This is it. Okay, so sorry, bro. I don't speak. I only speak Tagalog and English. Day of Reckoning. Here we go. Nag-commercial pa rin sila dito, mga idol, ano? Pampataba lang, but anyway. Wilder versus Parker. Parker. Ayun ang ginamit nilang terminology. I believe in you, man. Knock him out because he's too old and lack of endurance. Stay away from the right hand. Put him on retirement, please. Oh, here we go. Andy Ruiz is in here. Na last name ko, idol. Oo nga idol. I got Parker here. Yeah. It can be, no? If Joseph Parker has a game plan, normally what he needs to do is he needs to take out the power of Deontay Wilder, take him to the distance, and then from there he needs to work on with those combinations. Deontay Wilder has tendencies, ano, especially in the later rounds, has tendencies to fade out, and I think that will go in favor of Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker has power, has combinations, and this guy can use footwork as well, and that can give problems to a power puncher like Deontay Wilder. So, yung iba nahihirapan, o nga, brother, unite. Siguro nasanay na rin ako, minsan careful din ako sa mga pagbabasa no? Right and roll Parker by KO. It's something that we will need to find out. Of course, Deontay Wilder wanted to uh, make sure that he can win this one via stoppage in order for him to land a fight against Anthony Joshua. Talo yan si Skinny. O nga eh. Ang nakikita ko kasi rito kay Deontay Wilder, although he has power shots, talaga matitindi rin yung mga power shots na tinatapon. Malakas yung kamao nito, 42 knockouts in 43 wins. Sino ba naman ang hindi matatakot? But if he uses yung mga kalaban niya na gumagamit ng IQ, gumagamit ng ring, will try to bully him, try to take out his power by roughing up, pwede na manalo. Ito, Deontay Wilder, 38 years old. Joseph Parker, 31, 6'7". Deontay Wilder, 6'4". Parker, 214. Deontay Wilder, 250. Joseph Parker sa weigh-in. Ang reach, 83. Deontay Wilder, 76. Itong si Joseph Parker. Oo, ang nakikita ko kasi talaga mga idol, parang yung mga binti nitong si Deontay Wilder, parang pang basketball, maninipis mga idol. Oo. Parang pag sinuntok mo sa hita to sa baba, babagsak no? Skinny. Skinny 6'7", But anyway, guys, here we go. Joseph Parker is dancing around, is about to go out of his dugout at antay na lamang pong tawagin to. Naglalakad na rito si Joseph Parker. Kailangan talaga ganyan ba rin binti ni John Jones? Yeah, idol. Kaya lang kasi ang maganda kay John Jones, syempre yung kanyang upper solid and build siya pang wrestling, MMA, i-throw leg kicks as well. At isa yun sa mga delikado yung galawan na yun masyadong mataas ang IQ nitong si John Jones. Ito pala si Bruce Buffer, yung ating Michael Buffer pala yung ating ring announcer dito sa sa co-main event and main event definitely. Nako, magkano live stream, brother? Medyo may 600 669. 669. Iniisip ko na rin lang na kahit papaano so far maraming salamat sa mga sa mga nagbigay, si Nol Ramzabilo, si brother ko yung Joseph, at si Batang Saudi TV Vlog, nakabawi na rin ako dun sa aking pinambili ko sa pay-per-view. Thank you very much. Maraming salamat. Medyo mahal. Joseph Parker, ito na po, tinawag na po ni Michael Buffer. At mayroong mga fireworks. May mga palusis. May mga palusis. %40 ng mga punches nitong si Joseph Parker are all body shots. At ang kanilang sinasabi rito, mas malaki ang kanyang target knowing that Deontay Wilder is standing at 6'7". Nako, marami titingnan natin, magdidikta tayo dito kung ano ang mangyayari first 3 rounds. Definitely makikita na natin agad ang outcome ng laban. Eto, naglalakad pa sa entablado itong si Joseph Parker, mga idol. So itong si Joseph Parker mga idol, nung tinalo niya way back si Andy Ruiz ng 2016, naging WBO heavyweight champion ito mga idol. And he's the only fighter in New Zealand to win a world champion. So matindi at maganda yung credentials nitong si Joseph Parker mga idol. And of course, Deontay Wilder, 38 years old, still has that pop, still has that power. And the question is if he can land that one punch good night dito kay Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker using his is always using his feet to dance around, circle the ring, and then combination. I got Wallin by decision, ride and roll. Daming nawala ng gana kay Wilder kasi namatala ka tayo sa natikayo yan si Parker late rounds. Pwede. Wallin via unanimous decision. Let's see what's going to happen. That's going to be an exciting fight as well. And right now, here we go. Deontay Wilder. Palabas na rin po ng kanyang dugout. Nagpapainit na rin at yung kanyang costume magaan na. Ang kanyang sinabi before kaya siya natalo noon kay Tyson Fury the first time around is because mabigat daw yung kanyang costume dahil sa parang ano bang event yon, parang something about dun sa kanilang race. But anyway, eto naka-ano no? Naka-crown pa rin ano, alilit ng mga binti talaga no. Yeah, this guy manalo si Tapales diyan, wag lang tatabla. Agree, brother? Deontay, tinawag na dito si Deontay Wilder. Medyo tanda na rin ni Bruce Buffer. Ilan taon si Michael Buffer? Ilan taon na ba si Michael Buffer? 79 na? Grabe no, 79 na to. 66 years old na si Bruce Buffer. Samantalang si Jimmy Lennon, 65 years. Wow! Antindi pa rin, ano mga idol? Bayad na bayad pa rin yung boses. Ang ano lang is, nakakalungkot lang dito is pag nawala na rin itong mga to, no? Magre-retire din yan at some point. But until then, ito na, Deontay Wilder naglalakad na. Still, meron siyang crown ng isang hari, mga idol. At nakarob ng parang hari. Ang maganda kasi dito kay Joseph Parker, kaya pwedeng mahirapan dito si Deontay Wilder is yung upper body movement. Malikot, magalaw. Itong si Deontay Wilder, stationary, he wanted to land those power shots eh. Nakita natin yung ginawa sa kanya ni Tyson Fury, ano, ginugulangan siya, dinadaganan, binibigatan para mas mabilis na maubos yung hangin dahil nga itong si Deontay Wilder masyadong nasanay, masyadong nawili sa kanyang kakayahan na patulugin yung kalaban, hindi na siya masyadong nakapag-focus sa stamina, especially pag naubos siya. Deontay Wilder is in there, inalis na po yung crown bago pumasok sa ring at sa sobrang laki mga idol, hindi na niya kailangan lumusot sa ring, hinakbangan niya na lang. He's too old. If early round Parker can outbox Wilder, then later rounds he will fade, and this is possibly Wilder goes down. I agree. I agree. This guy is already 38 years old. And Joseph Parker, 31. So still in his prime. Definitely those numbers alone will tell us a different angle of the story. Ikaw na nagsasalita na I'm listening dito sa sinasabi ni Michael Buffer. Three judges natin dito. Michael Alexander, Steve Gray, and John Latham. Third man in the ring natin si Mark Lyson. Wilder ako dyan, sir. Labay redundant. Thanks, sir. Co-featured. Parang biglang tumanda si Michael Buffer, mga idol. Let me know. Kaya mga binti ni John Jones, pero UFC, yun si Wilder Boxing. Yeah, idol, brother John Mark Cunite. Totoo yung brother, iba kasi more on wrestling and grappling si John Jones. And napakataas ng IQ level, mga brother. Tapalis by unanimous decision. Ride and roll. Thanks, bro. I agree, bro. Ride and roll. Wallin has a big chance of winning against via decision. Parker, maraming salamat, brother John Mark. Number 3 rank heavyweight, John Parker. Sorry, Joseph Parker. John Parker. Big Joseph Parker, ang hirap banggitin. Yung alias, Lupe Solay, La Auleo, La Milayatoa. Aba. Okay naman, sir. Compare before. Pero parang medyo mas low na siya ngayon. My mistake. Eto, Deontay Wilder. Pero kung titingnan yung mukha, parang nanibago ako, parang nagulat ako, dandaan na rin talaga. Or might be, matagal-tagal ko na rin hindi nakita. WBC and WBA number 1 world rank contender. 243, yeah. It could be a factor. The Bronze Bomber, yes. Si Eddie Marukot, brother. Deontay Wilder, here we go. Has been introduced. Third man in the ring, Mark Lyson. Just waiting for the referee instructions. So these are big guys fighting. Di pa po ba di pa nagbabago? Ganun pa rin. Neil Morin, bro, musta? Merry Christmas, Nima. Maraming salamat, brother Neil. Maureen, Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you very much for tuning in. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow Sportsmanda para sa mga live commentary. Ito, round 1 is about to begin. Ito na, papunta na tayo sa round number 1. Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. Si Eddie Marukod watching mula sa Calgary. Maraming salamat, brother. At Merry Christmas sa inyo dyan, brother. Thank you very much. Second sound, here we go. Round number 1. Wilder versus Joseph Parker. Immediately, Wilder trying to circle the ring, going to his left towards the power right of Parker. Deontay Wilder trying to use his footwork. At delikado to, baka mamaya maubos siya, mga idol. Pero nasa gitna, itong si Parker, high on his guard. But when it comes to this one, Parker has the disadvantage when it comes to the reach. Parang ang nakita ko, around 83-76 yung reach. So napakalaki, mga idol, 7 inches. Ang reach advantage nitong si Wilder, meron 3 inches height advantage. So paikot-ikot pa sa ring, a different Wilder that we're seeing, circling to his left, circling to his right. Pero at this point, more on, papunta siya sa kaliwa. Mga idol, not much action. Naubos yung ating first minute doon, but there was a shotgun jab coming from Parker. Parker ako para maiba naman. Ganda sa tenga ng boses ni Michael Buffer. May excitement and opening ng boxing. Agree, brother? Parang Fury lang nga, Rich. Agree? Parker and Fury are friends. Fury give him advice, stay away from the right hand, though Parker is much heavier than Wilder and Young. Yeah. Sobrang payat ng legs di parang pag nileg kick mo, bibigay, brother? 1-2 coming from. Now, the advice that Tyson Fury gave to Wilder is to stay out dun sa right hand ni Parker, but the way he is rotating, he is going towards his left. Ngayon po lumipat na siya sa kanan, mga idol. Feigning. Are both fighters. Not much action. Pakiramdaman expected yan. Pero Wilder, it looks like bago siya bumato ng suntok, isi-set up niya muna yung kanyang mga feet. Feigning din itong si Parker. At medyo ilag din si Deontay Wilder. Kitang-kita mo yung height difference. Ang laki ng kaha ni Joseph Parker, mga idol. And syempre, maingat din siya rito. Iba rin yung power na dala-dala nitong si Wilder. Overhand right coming from Parker. A good right hand. Hindi masyadong tumama yon, mga idol. Dahil layo agad ni Wilder. Mas ang lalaki ng mga ahaba ng mga bias eh. Hindi pa rin masyadong bumabato si Deontay Wilder dito. It looks like he's trying to figure out on how to attack itong si Joseph Parker. Might be he respects the power and capabilities nitong si Joseph Parker as we go down to the first final seconds of the first round. And at this point, end of the round, Joseph Parker round. That was a Joseph Parker round. Easy. Wilder 5 rounds KO si Parker. Italian Carabao. Thank you, sir. Haka-haka dyan, Margonite. Broski, can you be quiet? I'm him. Anil Maurin, bro, ano sa gani laban? Hindi ko masyado maintindihan, brother, ha? Hindi ako marunong mag-Bisaya, pasensya. Natalo si Donaire, may issue sa gloves yung clitoris na ginamit ni Donaire sa laban niya ni Inoue. Ito sa malamang paralysis prime. Yeah, agree, brother. Yeah, nakwento nga sa akin yun ni Tatay Jerry nung makita sa akin dito. They messed up the gloves of Nonito Donaire. Parang tinanggalan nila ng foam, ng paddings, yung right thumb ni Champ Nonito. Kaya napilitan si Champ Nonito na gamitin yung reserve gloves na winning gloves nitong si winning gloves round 2. Ito na. Good morning, Idol. Machas 23 Lab. Matindi ang kanyang training niya. Kaya tapalis ako dyan ba na mahirapan mag-adjust si Inoue dyan. Pwede, Idol. Maraming salamat. Here we go. Round number 2. Kailan ang laban nito, Palace? Sa ano pa, Idol? 26, 2 days to go. 2 days to go, brother. 2 days to go. December 26 ng hapon, alas 4 mag-start ako mag-live commentary. Round 2. Deontay Wilder circling the ring now. It looks like he wanted to try something, pero nandoon pa rin yung kanan, Parker still attacking, throwing heavy leathers. Bumato siya ng kanan doon, pero malayo na si Wilder. Pero kung tumama yan, that is going to drop Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder throwing left jabs. Medyo tipid pa rin sa kanan itong si Deontay Wilder. Yon, sana all live. O nga, brother. Matik-matik, basta suporta tayo sa mga ating mga kababayan na lumalaban sa ibang bansa. As much as I can, basta big fights. Nagla-live commentary ako. Joseph Parker throwing jabs. Papaguri lang yan si Wilder pag alam ni Parker na pagod na dyan na atake. Agree, brother. At nakikita naman natin kasi yung kung pagod na si Wilder yung balanse niya wala na, mga idol. Wala na yung balanse. One minute and 30 seconds left dito, round number 2. So far, it's all Joseph Parker. Maganda yung start ni Joseph Parker. Very focused. It looks like he really has a game plan kung ano yung magandang pwedeng ipakita nitong si Deontay Wilder. But at this point, wala pa eh. Yung mga jabs na tinatapon ni Wilder is from the outside. And then at the same time, combination body shot landed by Parker. Kumonekta rin on the inside si Wilder pero hindi masyado malakas. Umagang kay ganda, brother Jambalaya. Papagurin lang yan siya ni Parker yan. Definitely, yung pressure na ginagawa dito ni Parker, trying to cut the ring and then at the same time land yung mga power punches sa gitna, sa bodega. Inaantay din dito ni Joseph Parker yung lazy jab nitong si Wilder pero masyadong maingat, bumitaw ng suntok itong si Wilder dito, mga idol, thinking that masyadong mabilis yung footwork ni Parker. He's been a world champion So hindi natin pwedeng questionin ang kredibilidad at kapabilidad nitong si Parker, but good body shot landed by Joseph Parker. Ang bilis na suntok eh. And then two jabs to the chest landed by Joseph Parker. Wala pang pinapatamang suntok dito si Deontay Wilder. Medyo tipid si Deontay Wilder, ayaw din masyadong bumitaw ng mga suntok. It can be. Okay. So ito, pinapakinggan ko lang yung corner ni Joseph Parker. Easy fight, sabi nung coach. And then jab to the body, right to the head. And then whenever he is on the ropes, try to get a chance. Sabi, wag sana ma-one punch man. Yun nga, brother, Big Nudge TV. That's true. Mahirap kasi may one punch man itong si Deontay Wilder. 10 seconds. Right, left to the body, right hand to the head. Good body shot. There you go. That was landed. Okay, sorry. Round number 3 na tayo dito. And I think, maganda yung pinakita doon ni... Sorry, medyo nauna ako ng konti. Here we go. Round number 3. Still, Deontay Wilder trying to circle the ring. Kaso, this is not his game. Right hand from Wilder. However, he missed. Hindi siya tumama. Medyo short. Joseph Parker is still trying to corner itong si Wilder, mga idol. Sabi nga ng kanyang coach, left jab to the body, right hand to the head. Kasi kanina, Joseph Parker was able to land a straight right to the body. And at some point, baka makita niya, magulat dito si Deontay Wilder that he also can change levels from body to the head. Both fighters are hesitating now to throw punches. Deontay, sabi ni Harry, Wilder the bronze bomber. A good combination coming from Parker. Landed a right to the body and then missed with that overhand right while Wilder is about to come in. Wala masyadong action, but definitely 2-0 Parker. Definitely, I have it 2-0 for Parker. Good body shot again landed by Parker. Pero there was a short right coming from Wilder, but it looks like it doesn't have any sting on it. Konting kembot na lang, Tapales. Agree, brother. Jambalaya. Konting kembot na lang. 2 days to go. Joseph Parker, it looks like he's on the verge of winning this round again. Third round. Deontay Wilder, very cautious, very economical at the same time. But being economical won't be able to help him win this fight. Because Joseph Parker, very aggressive, and then at the same time, yung kanyang mga body shots are landing. Those 2 body shots landed at napatras doon. Si Wilder, napatras si Wilder. 2 sunod na jabs yung tumama, mga idol. Parang nagulat doon si Parker. Naapektuhan agad yung balanse. Final 15 seconds dito sa round number 3. Still, Joseph Parker here. Yeah, Radonol, ay bumitaw na suntok kasi may trauma pa yan kay Tyson Fury. Agree, brother. And knowing that, end of the round, by the way, knowing that Joseph Parker was a former world champion, medyo nire-respeto niya, no? And imagine that yung 2 consecutive jabs na outbalance agad itong si Deontay Wilder. Grabe naman. Oo nga, brother. Magaling coach ni Parker. Ayos. Takot bumitaw, maubusan ng tangke. Isa yan sa mga bagay. That's true. Sana factory sealed gloves na gamitin ni Inoue. Totoo. Sino lamang, sir? So far, Joseph Parker is doing a great job. I have it 3-0. Unofficial scorecards, mapapatras yan talagang mas mabigat si Parker. Agree, brother? 3-0. Unofficial scorecards natin after the third round. I have round 4. Here we go. Round number 4. Let's see. It looks like at this point, Deontay Wilder throwing his left more often now. It looks like he wanted to sit down in the pocket. Napanood pala ni, nanonood si Haney. Malamang, syempre, ginasasan yan. Eto na. And then still, umaatake rito si Parker. Ano, parang this is different Wilder na that we're seeing. 1-2 coming from Wilder from the outside, pero sobrang wild. Sobrang haba. Kita agad ni Parker yon. It doesn't even land, but still, there was a right that landed by both right hands landing. Parker landed, and then Deontay Wilder countered. There was another right landed by Parker, and then chopping right coming from Wilder on the inside. Not much power behind it. Yan, nanonood si Haney. So one thing that we noticed here, every time na tinatamaan din si Wilder ng malalakas, wala siyang ibang reaction kundi of course suklian itong si Parker. And at this point, if you take a look at the action, it's always Joseph Parker initiating first. Joseph Parker is the one initiating the fight, is the one landing first, at nag-aantay lamang ng reaction at ng action itong si Wilder, mga idol. And at this point, kung tumama ng isang malakas itong si Joseph Parker, maaari din bumagsak itong si Deontay Wilder. But kailangan din mag-ingat Joseph Parker. We all know one punch man ang kanyang kalaban. Though, okay, so right now Wilder using his left jab. 50 seconds so far. This is a better round for Deontay Wilder, pero at this point, I don't think that it will be enough for him to win this round. Round number 4. A good left jab coming from Joseph Parker. Missing is the right of Deontay Wilder. 30 seconds left, pero titingnan pa rin natin dahil meron pa tayong 30 segundo rito. Wilder trying to be a combination coming from Joseph Parker that landed. Those are good combinations. And right now, Wilder trying to answer back. Sinusubukan niya sumukli but unsuccessful as we go down to the final seconds of round number 4. End of the round. Embarrassing comment. Please quit and end my live. My ears are, well, you can go out of my live commentary. I don't care. Here we go. Okay, my unofficial scorecards after the 4th round, I gave them all to Parker, mga idol. Parker pa rin, sobra. Ang ganda ng kanyang style. And siyang nauunang sumuntok, siyang nauunang makapagpatama. Nag-aantay lamang ito. It looks like at this point, this is a different Deontay Wilder that we're seeing. Gusto niyang kumounter kaso wala na lagi doon. Itong si Joseph Parker. That is why nagiging successful itong si Parker. Yung kanan pala na yon na mula kay Wilder hindi tumama after kumonekta nitong si Joseph Parker. Papansin lang yan. Kaya nga, walang pambayad ng idol, ng pay-per-view. But anyway, here we go. Sorry. Adjust ko na lang yung oras ko. Round number 5, here we go. My unofficial scorecards, I gave first 4 rounds, I gave them all to Joseph Parker, doing a great job of limiting the punches of Deontay Wilder at hindi niya hayaan. A good combination coming from Parker. Nahirapan pa rin dito si Wilder. Ano, mga idol? Unofficial scorecards ni Chris Mannix. Kailangan parehas kami. 4-0. All rounds kay Joseph Parker, mga idol. Ito yung nangyayari dito. Good body job coming from Parker. Etong si Wilder, it looks like he's contented na paatras-atras at akala niya, kaso hindi naman tumatapon ng suntok, even jabs. Itong si Parker, as itong si Deontay Wilder, gusto niyang kumounter kaso wala siyang itinatapon in order for him to counter, ano? Masyadong mabilis etong si Joseph Parker to go on the inside and land blows, and then at the same time biglang umatras. Di na mapapagod si Parker sa nangyayari. Oo. Baba ng volume ni Wilder, mga idol. That's true. Maingat din siya, no? Maingat. And alam natin before that Wilder is a boxer puncher. Iba yung kanyang style. Aggressive siya, throwing combinations at the same time, totally dominating his opponents. But at this point, iba yung nakikita nating Deontay Wilder. Imagine yung jabs kanina, yun, double jab and then right coming from Parker, but miss, and then a combination is landed by Parker. Still siya pa rin ang umi-score dito, mga idol. Mamaya mapapagod dito si Deontay Wilder for sure. Right straight coming from Parker. Landed on the shoulder of Deontay Wilder. 1 minute left here. Round number 5. Pagdating dito, idol, makikita mo parang napapansin na natin, ano, si Deontay Wilder, parang gusto niya na lang one punch knockout. Nag-aantay lang siyang ng pagkakataon, sineset up niya lang yung kanyang position. Kasi nakita mo, wide stance abang umaatras, and he needs to plant his feet if he wanted to land that one punch knockout. Pero masyadong mautak at magalaw itong si Parker, mga idol. He's using his footwork. Economical na rin ang kanyang atake rito, mga idol. 20 seconds left here, round number 5. So far, good right straight again coming from Parker. It's all Parker. Sobrang baba ng volume. Parang nakikita ako rito, 3-1 ang sagutan. Baka hindi pa as we go down to the final seconds of round number 5. Gandang umaga, Brother Rocky Escalante. Thank you very much for tuning in. Wow. Unofficial scorecards natin, I have it 5-0 after the 5th round. You're winning every round. You have so much more to do. Sabi ng gano'n ng coach ni Parker is, you're doing everything right. All you need to do is just be alert. Be alert. Tumama yung kanan na yun coming from Joseph Parker. Pero mas maganda sana kung tumama yung kanan na yun, no? Yung sundan niya ng hook. Tapos lalanding pa rin yun eh. Alam ni Parker na may ipapan siya, kaya hindi kakagat yan si Parker. Agree, brother. Panalo brother Rocky Escalante. Unanimous decision. Here we go. Round number 6. Merry Christmas, Jethro de los Santos, brother. Merry Christmas, pare. Unofficial scorecards natin after the 4th round. I have eto, Parker winning the all 5 rounds in my unofficial scorecards. And Parker, what he's doing right now is really good. Double jab to the body, and then at some point, sometimes he changes levels, throws his jabs to the head, step in right from Parker, and then throws on the body. 5-0 for Parker, unofficial scorecards. Pag natalo si Wilder dito, wala na karinina. Goodbye, Wilder. O nga, samantalang is looking forward to fight Anthony Joshua, no? Parang gusto niya makakalaban. Pero the way he's fighting now, parang ibang Wilder, mga idol. Ilang siya rito, ilang siya pumasok. Maraming salamat. One Things with S. 3 beses nga pinahirapan ni Fury. Agree, brother. Okay. Unofficial scorecards. 6 rounds na tayo. Iba yung approach nitong si Parker, no? Maingat, mga idol, and then at the same time, yung kanyang mga combination. Pero it looks like Wilder, kumpiyansa pa rin siya. Rito, thinking that he has that power advantage. Naka-Everlast MX, no? Kaya lang hindi tumatama eh. Masyadong maingat. Itong si Parker, still high on his guards whenever he goes in. Good jab to the body landed by Parker. Wilder's never been a point fighter. He just relies on that one punch ability, which is deadly all the while he's on his feet. Yeah, John, I agree. And when it comes to this one, we all know heavyweight fighters always has that one punch knockout. But at this point, we can see a different fighting style, like the one with Alexander Usyk, and the one thing that we're seeing right now with Joseph Parker is an entirely different guy, fast moving heavyweight fighters. So it can definitely give problems to those fighters who sits on their power punches alone. Nakapusta na pa naman kay Parker. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck. One, two missing from Parker. Still, Parker's the one dictating the pace. There's another right landed by Parker and left hook to the body. And that's the time na nagre-react itong si Deontay Wilder, mga idol. Other than that, hindi na eh. End of the round. Eto na. Unofficial scorecards natin, mga idol. Deontay Wilder versus Joseph Parker. I have it 6-0. 6-0. All in favor of Joseph Parker, totally dominating the fight with those jabs, with those combinations. Sobrang mahiyain ni Deontay Wilder dito. Talagang sobrang umaasa lang siya ng pagkakataon na makatama siya ng one punch. Oo, ano nangyari? Masyadong mabilis gumalaw etong si Joseph Parker, and I think that is the best game plan for him in order to avoid those power punches mula dito kay Deontay Wilder, mga idol. Nahirapan talaga si Wilder basta malilikot yung mga kalaban. Seconds out. Round number 7, here we go. Unofficial scorecards natin. Mahirapan. Totoo yan, Brother Raymond Espinosa. Hindi na the bronze bomber si Wilder. O nga. Unofficial scorecards natin after 6 rounds. Parker 6-0. And if Deontay Wilder wanted to win this one, he needs to take out or at least cover all the bases moving forward from round 7 to 12. Ang tindi ng jabs pa rin ni Joseph Parker. But right now we can see Deontay Wilder throwing his left hand and circling to his left now. Pero parang hindi siya sanay sa ganung galawan pa rin, mga idol. Tambaka, skinny bronze pa rin, ano? Pagod na ba si Wilder? So far, dito medyo nagpe-preserve siya, no? One thing, baka minalit ni Wilder si Parker, dapat nag-adjust na agad. Hindi pa nag-adjust, brother. Same game plan. It looks like at this point, nag-aantay siya ng one-punch knockout. Pagdating sa inside, lamang pa rin. Pumapasok itong si Parker kasi mas maiksi yung kanyang reach. Mas mabilis na tumatama yung kanyang mga punches on the inside. Masyado mahaba yung elbow nitong good job again coming from Parker, landed on the forehead of Deontay Wilder. At this point, Deontay Wilder, even though we can see that it looks like okay pa siya, maganda pa yung kanyang stamina, hindi pa siya pagod, but sobrang baba ng volume na kanyang itinatapong suntok, mga idol. Mukhang pinag-aaralan ni Parker kung paano tinalo ni... Agree, brother? That's true, Raymond Espinosa. More jabs to the body. Round number 7 na tayo dito, mga idol. 1 minute left. 1-2 from Deontay Wilder. Sobrang layo, sobrang sablay. Mabilis pa rin, ano? Sobrang alert. But overhand right landed by Parker. Oh, elbow na yun. Ayun. Tinira ni Wilder, mga idol. It looks like at this point, para nakikita ko, napapansin ko, Wilder is getting frustrated. Frustrated na siya rito, mga idol. Final 30. Good overhand right landed by Parker. Napatra si Wilder at parang nangalog yung tuhod niya at wala siyang ibang naisip kundi mag-retaliate. And I think, parang doon nagising itong si Wilder. Pero hindi pa rin siya makatama as we go down to the final seconds of round number 7. Takot Wilder, takbo. Yes, brother, that's true. Final seconds here. Tinamaan siya ng kanan ni Joseph Parker. At hindi lang talaga, ang bilis pa rin. Gumalaw ni Parker, mga idol. And after reaching, tumatama, he immediately covers up. Itong si Parker, Narciso C. Varua, shout out sa brother, Merry Christmas sa Varua family, thank you. At nako, paano ko si Usyk pa? Yeah. Eto na. Masyadong bilib si Wilder sa kanyang power. Yun nga, masyado mga idol. And then at the same time dito, no, nagre-retaliate lang siya pag nasasaktan siya. And other than that, from the first round up to the 7th round, mga idol, is si Joseph Parker ang nag-i-initiate ng attack. Merry Christmas, Joseph Moore. Thank you very much for visiting Sportman, brother. Going to round number 8 so far, my unofficial scorecard. I have all 7 rounds for Joseph Parker. Not much for Deontay Wilder. Low volume of punches being displayed by Deontay Wilder. This is a different Deontay Wilder. Is very careful at the same time. It looks like he wanted to, try something out, try something different. Trying to be a tactical and technical fighter, but good 2 jabs to the body landed by Parker. Merry Christmas, Sportsmanda. Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you. Kahit Joshua ata, di mananalo si Wilder. Skid pa si Joshua. Good job to the body again. Sabi nga ni Paulie Malinyagi, patuloy lang yung mga jabs nitong si Joseph Parker. Hindi naman na tumatapon itong si Wilder. But he needs to be alert as well. Kakain ni si Wilder, ayaw gamitin madalas yung jab. Kaya nga nawala yung wild, naging welder. Naging welder na lang, mga idol. Pati si Dubois, Jaron Miller, kaya na si Wilder. Agree, brother? Eto. Oh, big shot. Pero patanda na si Wilder, 38 na Pero tinamaan dito si si Parker. It looks like Deontay Wilder is about to step in and land those combinations immediately. Sabi niya, naku, mukhang malakas pa. Patanda na si Wilder, paritarda. This is a better round for Deontay Wilder. And at some point, medyo nawala yung guard ni Parker and Deontay Wilder was able to reach him out. 26 din ba sa... Yeah, idol, 26 din kasi sa Japan yung laban, idol. Oras lang yung pagitan. Joseph Parker, it looks like he is in good condition. He was able to absorb those punches. Overhand right again, missing. Final minute, round number 8. So far, this is a good round for Deontay Wilder. And tulad nga sinasabi nila, dapat hindi maging komportable itong si Joseph Parker. Thinking that he can outbox, he can outland Deontay Wilder. But it looks like at this point, Deontay Wilder looking for that small opening for him to land that straight right. Oh, good overhand right! Landed by Parker. It looks like Deontay Wilder got buzzed and Deontay Wilder is about to go down. 8th round. There was a good left. Lasing. Hilo na si Wilder being launched and attacked by Parker here in the 8th round. Combination. Hilo rito. Si Wilder, mga idol, wala siyang ginawa kundi hawakan. This is a great work for Parker all along. Wala na yung tuhod, mga idol. Wala na yung tuhod, yung manipis na tuhod ni Wilder. Pagod na, mga idol. End of the round. Grabe. Akala ko kasi 21 years, 38. O nga na pala, idol, wala na. Nahilo siya doon. All along, 1 minute at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, maganda na yung pinapakita ni Wilder, but all of a sudden, there was an overhand right that landed by Parker in the final 30 seconds, and he dominates, attacks Deontay Wilder, and you can see na legs are gone. Yung kay Deontay Wilder, mga idol. Almost finishing si Deontay Wilder ni Joseph Parker, mga idol. Grabe. Haymaker ni Parker. Yeah. Munti ka na si Wilder. Agree. Tapos na ang karin ni Wilder. Mati ka siya. Agree, brother. Pero nandoon pa rin, tumatapon pa rin. Kaya lang yung suntok ni, ni Wilder, parang pa ganun na lang eh. Ay, papunta na tayo dito, sorry, sa round number 9. Sorry, ito. Sakto na yung oras natin. Ito, let's see if Joseph Parker can close the show. So far, after the 8 rounds, it's all Joseph Parker. Tapos na ba, idol? Tapos na yung laban ni Bivol. Almost mahihinto pa sana ni Bivol dun sa final round. Itong si Lyndon Arthur, pero almost mag-step in na sana yung referee, pero naging unanimous decision. 120-107 ang score. So, there was another right landed by Parker. Ang bilis sa mga kamay ni Parker. Delikado si Wilder dito. Agree, sakto habang nagkakape. Maraming salamat, Poor E. Jason Ramos sumapas. Bivol, unanimous, thank you. Maraming salamat. Bilis pala ng mga kamay nitong si Parker. Agree, brother. 8-0 unofficial scorecards natin. And let's see if Parker can close the show. And right now, eto na yung nakikita natin kay Deontay Wilder. Bumabalik na siya sa old ways niya, mga idol. Nothing much that he can do but to land that one punch knockout of his. Try to gamble. Sabi nga nila talaga, pag nasasaktan yung mga boksingero, bumabalik sa kanilang dating nakaraan kung paano sila lumaban. Pero Joseph Parker, wise enough to at least try to figure out, and still, it looks like Deontay Wilder's legs are still not under him. Ang bilis pa rin, tumatama pa rin si Parker ng combination, but missed with that right hook over the top. Pagod na si Wilder, wala nang one punch chance yan. Bomb squad, yeah. Delikado. And isang lang to, mga idol. Magandang timing coming from Joseph Parker. Babagsak na yan. Si Wilder, wala na yung legs, mga idol, malambot na. Ayan, makikita mo naman yung tapak, mga idol, ng paa. Nakapark na yung karinwa. I agree. Nakakalungkot, Masyadong na-inlove sa power niya, mga idol, believing that he can take out everyone. Pero at this point, naging maingat na rin si Parker, mga idol. But what I would like Parker to do now is to throw more jabs to the body, change levels at some point, and then try to land that overhand right, left to the body, right to the head, just like what Inoue did to Stephen Fulton. Wilder looking for the shot now on the inside, pero masyadong handa si Parker dito. Maingat pa rin. Final seconds here. Wilder with that right hand, but blocked by Joseph Parker. It looks like Joseph Parker took a round off. At some point, pwede nating ibigay yon kay Wilder. Parang si Casimero na rin si Wilder. Malabo na siya kay Joshua, bagsakan ka rin. Mukhang naka-recover na rin dito si Wilder, Pero I think ang kailangan na gawin dito, bumalik si Parker. So still, might be, I will give that round to Wilder. Mas maganda yung pinakita niya rito. (8-1). Boring ng boxer si Wilder. In-expect natin, mga idol, na makaka-recover at puputok yung kanyang kanan. Pero syempre, delikado pa rin. But Joseph Parker, it looks like he tries to check kung ano pa yung kayang ibigay nitong si Joseph, ni Deontay Wilder. Pero at some point, parang tinesting niya lang. Eto, here we go. Round number 9. Parang nanonood kami ng live. Maraming salamat, brother. Parang katutul si Wilder kay Broner. Ayaw na masyado sumuntok pag tinatama ng malakas. Consistency beats talent. I agree, brother. Eto, at this point, nakikita na natin yung adjustment ni Wilder. Parang it's too late for him to do this one out. It looks like he's sitting, trying to counter and trying to fight toe-to-toe with Parker. When it comes to power punches, definitely we can give advantage to Wilder. Pero yung mga jabs pa lang, tumango yung ulo ni Wilder, mga idol, at parang nahilo siya. Still, kung titingnan mo yung kanan, yung apak na mga tuhod ni Wilder, wala pa rin. Ang ganda ng timing nitong si Joseph Parker, but he missed with that overhand right. habang papasok itong si Wilder. Doon nag-iingat si Wilder, mga idol. Play safe na rin dito si Parker. Sure win siya dito, definitely. Tagal kasi nabakante ni Wilder. I agree, brother. Matagal-tagal din talaga siyang nabakante. Ang hirap din talaga pagka kinakalawang. Imagine yung last fight ni Deontay Wilder was way back October against Robert Heleno. So, ilang buwan, mga idol? 14 months na nabakante itong si Wilder. Sa liyamado tayo lagi para makita mo, nga, brother. Pero good left landed by Joseph Parker. Tumama yung kanyang kaliwa. And 1 minute and 30 seconds left dito sa round number 10. Kailangan na bumalik sa puntos. Wilder move old, no legs, yeah? Ang nipis kasi, mga idol, eh. It looks like bumawi rito sa round si Parker, mga idol, ano? Power punches landed. Thrown 106 by Parker. Landing 44. Wilder throwing 54. Landing only 17. Leonard Alvarez di na niya mahuhulihan. Nag-adjust si Wilder. Basa ni Parker. Agree, brother? Ang lupit ng Joseph Parker, yung adjustments niya rito, and he's very cautious at the same time, making sure that he is always following the blueprint, the game plan, in order for him to beat itong si Deontay Wilder, mga idol. Maingat pa rin, ano? Whenever Parker saw that itong si Wilder is trying to set up his power right, he immediately goes out and reset. Right straight coming from Wilder, missing. Final 10 seconds. Overhand right landed by Parker. Another good round for Parker. 9 rounds to 1. Yeah, makamatikas din si Wallin. Definitely, maganda-ganda laban yan. 1 to 3 rounds, pwede natin masabi. Magalaw din si Fury nung naglaban sila. Agree? Unofficial scorecards natin. 9 rounds to 1. Daming upset ngayon. Agree? Mainit si Parker galing sa winning streak. Eh. Agree, brother? Sadeado tayo, malaki odds. Agree, brother? Okay, papunta na tayo sa round number 11, mga idol. And I think, ano, Deontay, mababagal na rin yung 1-2. Basang-basa na rin ni Parker, mga idol. There was an overhand right. Uppercut missed. Sorry, sorry. Naiwan yung oras ko. Eto. Ang tagal na bakante ni Wilder, tapos nagbalik sa TESDA, di pa nag-training welder. Cool ba, toys? Gusto ko yung sense of humor, brother. Thank you very much. Eto. I have it 9-1. Favor of Parker. Round number 11 na tayo. Championship rounds. Still, Parker respects the power. Is very cautious, but at the same time, he's using his speed advantage in order for him to land those shots, combinations, and then at some point, yung kanyang disadvantage na reach is playing specifically sa kanyang kamay. Kitang-kita niya yung nanggagaling na suntok mula kay Deontay Wilder, and he was able to avoid those punches. Even yung mga jabs lang ni Joseph Parker, medyo iniinda ni Deontay Wilder because Deontay Wilder not using his jab properly. And he steps in, good combinations on the inside. Joseph Parker landing those shots on the inside. Si Wilder, ba't nabaligtad ata? Sobra, idol. Kailangan na matinding robbery ni Wilder. O nga, idol, that's true. Dapat niya sampalin ng trainer para magising. O nga, matatalo tayo. Kailangan natin lumaban. And at this point, 1 minute and 30 seconds left. It is round number 11. Overhand right, missed by Parker. Tumama lang dun sa shoulder ni Deontay Wilder. At this point, parang walang sagot si Deontay Wilder. Parang napapaisip pa rin siya, no? Parang overhand right. Asa pa rin si Deontay Wilder dun sa one punch niya. But his footwork, his movement is slowly degrading. Bumabagal ng mga idol. Kaya nakikita ni Joseph Parker yung mga suntok from the outside. Nakikita, nababasa as we go down to the final minute of round number 11. Ang galing ng ginagawa. At this point, 1-2 coming from Wilder, missing. Good body shot on the inside. Another shot to the body landed by Parker. It looks like Wilder wanted to go back and retaliate. Pero nakaporma na agad si Joseph Parker on the inside. Mas tumatama pa yung jabs ni Parker. 1-2 again coming from Wilder. Very wild yung kanyang 1-2. Hindi tumatama. Sinira ni Parker yung AJ versus Wilder. Sheesh, agree. Pwede ba kayo pahabol talpak, matas na odds times 13? Times 8 pa yan sa odds si Parker. Lumusot sana. Small cap, big div. Agree, brother. Shansam Legaspi, good morning. End of the round. That is another good round for Parker. Ahead 10 rounds to 1 after the 11th round. Malik Scott, coach ni Deontay Wilder. Round 12 and final round na. All in na dapat dito. Todo na ni Deontay Wilder. It's now or never, or else puputok na parang bula ang pangarap niyang labanan si Anthony Joshua for a big payday. Napaka-telegraphic ng 1-2. Sobra, pambihira, ayaw gamitan ng pitik. Ayaw talaga. Tipid na tipid. Ilag siya brother Entrep. Ilag siya. Kasi kung pipitik siya ng jab, napapasukan siya. Napapasukan siya ni Joseph Parker, kaya inalis niya yung kanyang jab. Here we go. Round number 12. Joseph Parker is 3 minutes away from upsetting Deontay Wilder. Anthony Joshua sana sasabihin ko. And right now, eto. Overhand again, si Joseph Parker pa yung nakakatama. Chris Mannix, 110 to 99. They exchange now. Oy, pasampal, pinupukpok na ng gloves. Ganun na yung suntok, Binubo na dito si Deontay Wilder, mga idol. Siyempre, Parker ako. Swerte tumalpa kay Parker. Sarap ng panalo. KO na lang pag-asa ni Wilder. Hi, si Arslan Vec, tinalo rin times 13 ang odds sa kalaban niya. Brother. So yung mga deado sana pwede, no? Masyadong telegraphic yung mga tinatapo ng 1-2 ni Wilder, especially yung kanyang kanan, basang-basa. Ganyan ang mangyayari sa laban ni Natapari si Noe. Maraming salamat, brother Hype sa Manal. Malabo na, kung di tayo mati kayo. Di siguro na Wilder na ganyan ka-aggressive si Parker. Agree, brother. So, generous pa ako. Binigyan ko ng isang round si Wilder. Wild punch missed mula kay Wilder. Hype na lang ni Wilder ngayon. Kunin lang siya treasure box. Sablays yung mga atake rito ni Wilder, mga idol. Good body shot on the inside coming from Parker. Wala na. It looks like congratulations sa mga tumalpak kay Parker, mga idol. Saludo sa inyo. Saludo. 12th and final round. My unofficial scorecards, I have it. 10 rounds to 1 for Parker. Pero Chris Mannix, 11 to none. Na Wilder to, walang improvement, walang boxing, only power lang. Agree, brother. There was a good left hook landed by Parker on the inside. Still, Wilder missing. Pero masyado mautak na tong si Parker. Yung mayakap na rin, trying to buy some time. "45 seconds left. Talpak na kay Tapale," sabi ni Cool Batoys. Ang galing, ang utak ni Joseph Parker. Hindi niya na kailangan mag-take ng risk. Overhand right landed by Parker. Overhand right landed by Parker. 25 seconds left. Let's see kung merong mirakulo sa kamay nitong si Deontay Wilder. But it looks like at this point, masyado ng magulang at mautak itong si Joseph Parker. Using his coconut shell na kailangan niya na lang yumakap dito as we go down to the final seconds. Sira ang plano ng mga Arabo sa AJ versus Wilder. Tatama rin ng mga Arabo mag-invest kay AJ versus Wilder. I agree. Pabate kay Magnus Magnanimous. Joseph Parker sealing the victory in the 12th round. Congrats naman kay Parker. Yung mga nanalo, mga pumusta. OMG, another upset here. That was incredible boxing by Joseph Parker, totally eliminating the power of Deontay Wilder, who only relies too much on his power punch. Upset. Pausano nga, grabe idol, upset talaga. Upset, sobrang upset. Ang lupit, mababa pa na timbang ni Wilder. O nga he tries to be a different boxer at some point. He wanted to use his legs. He wanted to be a boxer using technical and tactical attacks. But at some point, he neglects of throwing his power punches. He neglects of throwing his jabs because of Joseph Parker's game plan. Whenever Deontay Wilder throws a lazy jab, immediately Joseph Parker steps in and throws that overhand right that landed constantly, and that made Deontay Wilder change his minds into throwing that jab, setting up his power shots, and tries to land one big punch. That's what he did. Maling-mali. Piga si Wilder. Hindi idol eh. Pag sa heavyweight, parang isipin mo, balabong mapiga eh. He needs to go lower class, pausan. Goodbye Wilder, balik training sa TESDA. Wilder versus Joshua on loser bracket. Pwede. Pag natalo si Parker dito, agree, the Entropman. Para napaka-imposible, ano? Wallin next, idol, yes. Ayun, pasampal, oh. Parang ginaganon niya, idol. Parang MMA na. Ganon yung tindi. Sobrang frustrated. Sobrang frustration. Sinadya ni Wilder para di matakos eh. Atlantic 22. Alam ko na yung mga ganyang estilo eh, no? Okay, Wallin, ako, sino pupusta? San, mas exciting na makinig sa commentary mo, brother, kaysa manood ng live. Agree. Ang gulang, naging magulang, naging mautak si Joseph Parker. Si Deontay Wilder masyadong in love dun sa kanyang kanan. Parang, tatama ka. Kaso hindi, mga idol. Hiyang-hiya siyang patibong pala yan para sa laban nila, no? Sobra. But anyway, nagising tayo mga idol because of what Joseph Parker did. No one saw this coming. No one thought that Joseph Parker, only few people thought or think that Joseph Parker can upset Deontay Wilder, and I think it was a clear victory for Joseph Parker. Buti na lang di ako pumusta sa laban, pambira talaga laban ni Wilder. Kainis, yeah. Ang ganda ng mga fight card. Dmitry Bivol, antindi ka rin pa rin na kanyang pinakita. Almost closing the show in the final 12th round. Pero pagdating dito, nako mga idol, parang ibang Deontay Wilder ang nakita natin. AJ upset na naman to, nga eh. Super condition siya sa laban, di nakitaan sa pag-aapos sa laban. Agree, brother? Ito, Michael Buffer. $118, $111. 118, 110. 120, 108. Parang umaasa pa si Wilder na panalo siya. Meron pa isang laban, sir. Bakit naniniwala pa si Wilder na panalo siya? Tinataas niya pa yung kamay niya, thinking and believing the way he fought. Wow! Sobrang tindi. Salamat, Blo. Merry Christmas to all. Maraming salamat, you cool ba toys. Deontay Wilder na. Sobra, no? Tinataas-taas pa ni Wilder yung kanyang kamay, believing that he won the fight. Dapat pa lang yung sa corner niya, masabi ng corner niya na we lost the fight. Accept it. Mafia na yung pag nanalo siya. Agree, brother. Kuha ng isa. Yung 12th round, I gave that to Deontay Wilder. So I have 118. 118, 110. 118, 110. That is my unofficial scorecards. Binigay ko yung round 12 na yun kay Deontay Wilder. Pero yung isa, I have the same scorecards with the two judges. Pero yung isa, totally shut down. 120. 120, 108. Maniniwala na talaga ako trending na ngayon ng ang tagal yata, parang lutong Arabo. Hindi, panalo si Joseph Parker, unanimous decision. Two judges scored it 118 to 1. Sorry. Bigla akong napaisip ng ng 118 112. Isa 118 110, isa 118 111. And then yung isa 120. 120 108. Next fight, Wallin Bayola. Parang umasa pa. Oo nga, makukuha ang decision eh. Bawi na lang ako sa parating na upset pa naman. Wallin, maraming salamat, sir. Good luck. Thanks sa love comment. Akala ko makatiis sana manalo si Tapales. Meron pang isa laban, yung main event natin ha. Meron pa. Brother Raymond Espinosa. Layo score. Layo score. Walang ganda yung suntok. Wala talaga, brother. Tipid na tipid. Year of upset talaga. Tapales sana all ang huli, ano? Sa mga upset. So sabi ni Joseph Parker, tinuldukan niya, no? Everybody has a plan. Everyone has a plan. But this is God's plan. Sabi ni Joseph Parker. Kasi nga naman, ang plano na agad nila, they're looking past Joseph Parker. It looks like they wanted to figure out, they wanted to set a date para sa laban ni Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder if in case both fighters win. Ayun talaga yung lulutuin nila. But at this point, sobrang ang nangyari dahil upset na naman Deontay Wilder losing via unanimous decision against Joseph Parker, a former WBO heavyweight champion. And at this point, kung si Anthony Joshua matalo din, malamang maglaban pa rin silang dalawa ni AJ, ni Deontay Wilder sa losing bracket. Matagal na ako nakapusta kay Tapales. Maraming salamat dyan. Pausan, mukhang madami sinasabi ama ni Inoue. Yeah. Patutsada, they wanted to, to break yung spirit ni Marlon Tapales, but I don't think so. Marlon Tapales, masyadong focus, masyadong determinado. And tulad nga ng sinabi ko, ang unang susi para manalo itong si Marlon Tapales is he has to be 100% conditioned physically and mentally. Ayun talaga yung kailangan because the moment they stepped in and landed sa Tokyo, simula na po yung laban psychologically at the same time. Ayun na nga po yung ginagawa. Ang daming patusada nung pinagsasabi ng tatay ni Inoue na kesyo, hindi daw nakakatakot ang dating ni Marlon Tapales. Parang mahina naman daw something to that extent. Pero they never know. Siyempre, alangan naman magpakita yan ng malupit na galawan pagdating sa media workout. Pa isa-isa nga lang yung job. Tipid na tipid si Marlon Tapales. But in the meantime, eto. We're down to the main event dito mga idol. Win or lose, Tapales ako. Nakapusta na din ako. Maraming salamat, John Mark Cunite. At ito, papunta na tayo. Baka nangyari dyan Parker versus Zhang. If wala ng AJ versus Wilder, pwede? Wala yan. Ma-upset yan si Inoue. Pausan. Maraming salamat, brother, sa tiwala. Idol, ano nangyari sa career ni Wilder ngayon? Ano kaya reaction ni Fury, Idol? Na natalo si Wilder? Definitely, I can say, Deontay Wilder, on the verge of retirement na. He's already 38. He's done enough for boxing. And I don't think that if he thinks that this is another way for him to at least go back to the winning ways and become a champion and a king again, sorry to say, but it looks like this is the end sa kanyang pagtakbo. sa na maging world champion again, ano? Kasi yun yung nakikita ko, wala eh. Si Fury pa lang, kasparing ni partner ni Parker, dami niya sigurado na one tips kay Fury, definitely. Naniniwala si Wilder that he has the upper hand, naniniwala siya na lamang siya, pero kung titingnan yung mga we move on to the next bout. Pag tinalo ni Ruiz taba si Parker, maganda-gandang laban yan. Ang dami mga heavyweights fights na Joshua versus Wallin. Na-review ko laban ni Wallin, nahirapan pa si Tyson Fury kay Wallin, sugatan pa si Tyson Fury. Agree, brother. Definitely, ano? Yung style na yon na pinakita ni, ano? Ni, tawag mo rito, ni Anthony Joshua. Nako, idol. Hindi ako believe kay Anthony Joshua. Para sa akin, parang lugaw, brother, parang lugaw. Alam niyo yun, pagdating sa basketball, pag sinabing lugaw, malambot, mga idol, malambot. Parang yun eh, masyadong rip si AJ pero underdog. Sa underdog tataya, syempre let's go Wallin. Move on na lang si Wilder, that's true. Move on na, brother. Move on na. Accept the defeat and accept the fact that you're on the verge of a retirement. Usyk versus Wallin, maganda para sa cruiserweight. Dubois versus Parker na lang, pwede. Hype na lang si AJ. Napakinggan ko, sabi ko, ba't para may background music? Yung pala naka-alarm. Naka-alarm na 7. Alas 7 na pala mga idol. Solid naman. 5 oras na tayo nagsasalita rito mga idol. Alas 2 ng madaling araw, alas 7 na ng madaling araw. Ganyan tayo kasolid sa ating trabaho. Maraming salamat sa subaybay at pagtutok rito sa Sports Manda. Buti na lamang po at nakatulog tayo kagabi. Natulog talaga ako ng maaga para madala ko to sa inyo kasi syempre plano ko may mga gagawin din tayo ngayong bisperas ng Pasko. Maghahanda and all and everything. So guys, meron pa tayong isang laban. Ating main event, Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. Magkakaroon ba ulit ng upset? Babagsakin ba ni Otto Wallin si Anthony Joshua? Something that we will need to wait. Parang Donaire versus Santiago nangyari sa Wilder versus Parker. Walang naka-expect na naging outcome sa laban. Yeah. Sobra. Ba't parang hindi agad sinabi na, parang hindi man lang sinabi nung company Deontay Wilder na, teka, brother, we're behind on points. Talo na tayo. Kailangan mo nang gawin. Doon pa lang sa ika-8 round, dapat nagmadali na no, mga idol. Nataranta na sila na, teka, hindi tayo mananalo. Kung makukuha mo yung 4, natitirang 5 rounds, talo pa rin tayo and that can give a signal or at least motivation and inspiration kay Wilder na umatake. Pero parang hindi eh. Believing that what he's doing, running around the ring, throwing nothing, will be enough for him to win the fight. Hindi. Mali. But anyway, here we go. Papunta na tayo dito sa ating main event. Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. Ako tatanungin nyo, I'd like to see Otto Wallin take out Anthony Joshua. Ayun ang aking gusto mga idol. Ayun yung aking gusto makita. Ito, titingnan ko lang itong mga scores. Ito si Anthony Joshua, maingay din eh, no? Kung tutuusin yung si Robert Hilenius nga eh, 4 weeks notice, inabot pa ng 7th round eh. Jermaine Franklin, unanimous decision. Kasi 41 na lumaban. Expected na yung kay Donaire na matalo. Nasa pick na si Santiago. Agree, brother. Nahirapan na rin si Champ doon. Masyadong mabilis. Malikot si Santiago. Volume puncher pati. So, ito na tayo. Papunta na tayo sa ating main event. Parang minumuta na ako. Ngannou versus Wilder. Pwede. Ngannou. Parang yan na lang siguro lutuin nila. Eto, quick recap lang tayo dito mga idol bago natin pasukin yung ating main event. Philip Hrgovic stopped Mark Demori in the first round. Frank Sanchez TKO Junior Fa in the 7th round to capture the WBC Continental Americas Heavyweight and WBO NABO Heavyweight. And then Jayo Petaya knocked out the undefeated Elizoro in the first round, idol, with that overhand left. And then Ajit Kabayel upsets Arslanbek Makhmudov in the 4th round, dropping him 3 times and capturing the North American box NABF Heavyweight and the WBA Intercontinental Heavyweight. And then sa ating main card, Dmitry Bivol scoring a unanimous decision win, landslide win against Lyndon Arthur, almost taking Lyndon Arthur out in the final bell, in the final round. And then Deontay Wilder na-upset ni Joseph Parker with a unanimous decision victory. So, ayan po yung storya. Going to the final card of the night. Frank Sanchez pa pala. Dapat ilaban nila kay Usyk. Pwede? Malupit din yung Frank Sanchez. Now, it's time for the main event, sabi ni Joshua. Ewan ko ba? It's up next. Ito na. Ano kaya yung prediction nyo mga idol? I'd like to know your prediction. Maganda-ganda. Puro talo bet slip ko dahil sa upset. O nga, brother, totoo. Grabe. Okay, so commercial lamang po mga idol. Pero bago yan, upcoming fights. December 26, 4 p.m. Magla-live commentary tayo. Marlon Tapales versus Naoya Inoue. 2 days to go. Nakikita nyo yan dyan sa aking kanan. And then on the other hand, kasama din po dyan na lalaban yung ating kababayan si John Paul Gabonilas against an undefeated Japanese prospect. 8-0 with 7 victories coming by way of knockout. Kanamo sa kama. And then, of course, on December 28, we have Jake Amparo versus Pedro Taduran, All Pinoy War sa Tagbilaran City, Bohol, presented to us by PMI Bohol Boxing Promotions. Jake Amparo versus Pedro Taduran for IBF, a minimum weight title eliminator ang mananalo. Chansang lumaban sa kampyonato next year. Jerwin Asilo versus Aljun Pelesio maglalaban po para sa WBO Asia Pacific Youth Bantamweight. And then, Joseph Sumabong versus Erson Trinidad para sa World Boxing Foundation Australasian Minimum Weight. So yan po yung mga maglalaban. And then, December 29 yan ha. December, asan na ba ako? December 29 we have, yung sa PMI, December 28. And then Prime Stags promotion, we have sa SMC side, sa Cebu. Pete Apolinar will be fighting Ling Jisha for the WBO Oriental Featherweight. Bakante po yan ang paglalabanan nila. And ang kanilang co-main event will be Milan Milindo, former world champion, against Michanha Johanna, mga idol. Sila maglalaban. And then closing the year with a bang, Kazuto Ayoga versus Josber Perez, WBA World Super Flyweight sa Ota City General Gymnasium in Tokyo, Japan. Yan po. Sarap pag nanalo, laki odds. O nga, brother, John Mark. Talo ako kay Wilder. Buisit sana manalo si Wallin. O nga, brother, Liamado, laki ng taya, konting kabig. Congrats na nanalo kay Parker. O nga, brother. Congrats sa mga nanalo. Pero ito, tuloy-tuloy pa rin tayo. And we're just minutes away. Mukhang pinasasabik pa tayo dito sa labanan na ito, mga idol. And so far, iba pa rin. Iba pa rin. Oy, nako mga idol, ilang oras na lamang po. Ilang oras na lamang po. In fact, 17 hours to go. 16 hours and 52 minutes to go bago mag-Christmas. So yan po yung ating aabangan din later on. So bago pang lahat, Merry Christmas sa inyo mga idol. Thank you very much for tuning in dito sa Sportsman. At ito, in the meantime, we're taking a look at all the details of mga susunod na fights, especially, hopefully, yung mga upcoming championship fights ng ating mga kalaban. Kay Kaya Bell, dehado din, nanalo pa. O nga, brother. Kay Kabayel. Kaya Bell tuloy. Ba't parang naduling ako doon? Day of Reckoning, here we go. Uso na naman ang upset. Si Tapalis pa upset din niya kay Inoue. Agree, brother? Papahika ba ko Pambihira. Wala nang power. Naubos na yung power ng kape, mga idol. In the meantime, bago yan, sasaglit lamang tayo at magpe-play tayo ng video and we'll try to get something. Mabilis lamang po ito, mga idol.
Sportsman ka? Sportsman ka ba? Blanket sa...
Ayun, nagbabalik po tayo. Kumuha lamang po ako saglit ng saging. Kumuha ako ng saging para makakain tayo, mga idol. Medyo inaantok eh. Di malabo mangyari kay kabayan niya. Agree, brother John Marconite. And Pausan, Better BF versus Bivol, malaki chance si Bivol. Oy, si brother Jun Torres Arcon, ang tuwin po ni brother ni Champ Leonard Sarcon. Sir, maraming salamat. At Sarcon, sportswear po sa Bulacan, mga idol. Suportahan natin si brother Jun Torres Arcon. Shoutout. Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you very much. At nagkita kami niyan sa Elorde. Maraming salamat, brother. At susuotin ko yung kay Sarcon, yung binigay mo sa akin t-shirt sa laban ni Marlon Tapales. Maraming salamat. Good morning, sir, and Merry Christmas, Sarcon family. Pwede Bivol versus Bitter BF next year. Pwede yan. Choi B, di na ma-upset tong si Joshua. Sana nga ma-upset. Usyk versus Fury. Dikit laban dyan na kahit na ipakita ni Fury dun sa laban niya ang ganun talo. Pwede Usyk versus Fury. Yeah. Mangyayari naman yan next year. Niluluto na yan, idol. Alam ko nagtitraining na sila. Alam ko may date na eh. Let me just double check. Eto, double check natin, mga idol. Wala pa sa boxrec.com. As far as I know, parang meron na, niluluto na. Gusto ko yan, Usyk ako. Usyk versus Fury, parang nag-usap na sila, no, in talks. Eto, antay ako. Kasi parang nag-usap na sila before. And so nagtitingin ako ng news. Negotiations pa din eh. Sabi dito, undisputed heavyweight clash will take place on Saturday, February 17, 2024. Was confirmed the press conference in the UK where Fury and Usyk came face to face. So nagkaroon na sila ng tour ng mga idol. Meron na silang press con at nag-face to face na sila. Nag-start na po yung kick-off ng kanilang laban. And antayin na lang natin. Lods, ngayon ba yung laban ni Wilder? Yes, brother, Christopher Parone Fresco. And so far, ang nangyari, talo si Fury. Fury tuloy. Talo si Wilder via decision. Unanimous decision, landslide, talo Olats. February 18, 2024, laban ni Usyk. Okay. February, yeah. February 18 na, sir. Para nabasa ko dito, baka sa Talk Sports, baka luma na to. Double check ko. Wala pa kasi sa boxrec.com. Kain ako saging, brother. Eto na, pinapakita na yung dalawang fighters. Both these boxers knew each other. Naglaban na sila. But at this point, parang si Otto Wallin, iba rin yung kanyang pinapakita, no? Kaya na agad, Usyk versus Fury. Pwede yan, idol. Pwede yan. Pero maging mautak din sa pagdidesisyon dyan. Ano? Mahirap din yan. Pero dito sa labanan na to, I will definitely go with Usyk. Usyk ako dito, brother. Ayun, nag-stretching lang tayo mga idol. Konti lang, konti lang. Pwede, pwede, pwede. Mag-iiba pa yan mga idol. Pwede, saba, nga eh. Igwa akong anong duman, pwede? Saba? Ngunyan, dahil pa na, na prito. Dahil pa na prito. Masiraman ngayon pagka, pig prito. Sa pamahaw pa di, Tapos, tapos nakakapi-kapi. Malaki chance na ma-upset na rin si Wallin. Joshua, mabilis si Wallin. Agree, brother? So, kung merong blueprint, eto na, eto na. Kung tutuusin mga idol, may mga game plans na nakalatag, blueprint na nakalatag on how to defeat itong si Anthony Joshua, katulad ng ginawa ni Andy Ruiz. Kasi malakas manuntok itong si Anthony Joshua, kaya lang mahina tumanggap. Tale of the tape, 34 si Anthony Joshua, 33 si Wallin. Mas matangkad ng 1 pulgada si Anthony Joshua, standing 6'6", 6'5 si Wallin. Timbang 250 si Anthony Joshua, 237.5 si Wallin. Pagdating sa reach, malamang ng 4 pulgada si Anthony Joshua. Ang reach niya 82.78 si Wallin. Ito na, palabas na po si Wallin. Wala naman training gaano si AJ. Ito, iba na itsura ni Otto Wallin kanina. No? Iba na yung itsura niya. A while ago, bago yung laban, tinitingnan ko pangiti-ngiti na siya. Pero right now, it looks like he's a different person na. Iba na yung itsura mga idol. He looks serious. Iba na yung tingin niya sa mata mga idol. Ito, Michael Buffer. Michael Buffer into the ring with Michael Buffer. Iyak si Casimero. Yeah? Ito, national anthem. National anthem ng Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Siyempre, and of course, national anthem pa ng dalawang fighters once na nakaakyat na sila sa ibabaw ng ring. Ba, medyo mahaba yung ating live stream ngayon. 5 minutes and 18 seconds na ako. Okay, eto na. Cristiano Ronaldo is in there. Of course, parang taong Middle East na rin to eh. Parang nakaramdam na ako ng pagod. Eto, nagbibigay lamang sila ng tribute at bigay galang sa mga hosts dito. But in the meantime, eto na, papunta na tayo. Day of Reckoning. Sabi na ba sa Middle East, abuti ng 2:30 AM ang start. Actually, parang maaga pa sila nag-start eh. Parang mga around 12. Ay, parang hindi na balance. Let's get this party started. Coming through the ring. Ito na. Otto all in, Wallin. Ito na po. Parang yung kanta nito is ABBA. ABBA yung ano niya, background music. The winner takes it all. Tindi ah. Anyway, eto. Matindi pa rin yung laban na to. No? Right now, they're telling story dito kay Otto Wallin. To those people who doesn't know who Otto Wallin is, this guy has 14 knockouts and 26 victories with only one loss. Yung kanyang talo is way back kay Tyson Fury via unanimous decision. And he was able to expose Tyson Fury. Ito si Otto Wallin, very competitive. And then after then, lumagari na to. Lumagari na ng panalo, and that's the only defeat that he has. And so far, if you take a look at his the details sa kanyang resume, and so far si Tyson Fury lamang po ang medyo mabigat-bigat na credential. But this guy's coming off from a split decision victory against Murat Gassiev. And let's see kung ang kanyang coming off again with 6-fight winning streak after losing kay Tyson Fury. Let's see kung magpapatuloy pa rito. And all the Wallin is in there. Charlie Bandao! Good morning, buddy. Merry Christmas! Shout out watching from Ifugao yung mga kaibigan natin. Ako sa napakalamig na lugar. Anthony Joshua, eto na po. Baby ni Eddie Hearn. Boss, ano oras laban ni Inoue Tapales? Sa 26, Idol. Sa 26, December 26 pa. Sir Jefferson Go, sa 26 pa po yung laban ni Champ Marlon Tapales. Ano? Anthony Joshua, eto na po. Mukhang palakad na siya rito. Tahimik pa rin dito at syempre heavy favorite na manalo dito si Anthony Joshua, but I'd like to see this guy gustong bumawi rito ni Anthony Joshua, no? He is coming off from a knockout win against Helenius. Boss, umpisa na pa lang ang laban. Yes, mag-umpisa pa lang, sir. Siguro magla-live commentary ako ng mga bandang alas 4 on December 26. Anthony Joshua, here we go. Eto ang tanong, anong bang Anthony Joshua makikita natin dito? Kung seek and destroy ang gagawin niya ba rito or medyo mag-iingat siya? March Noah 27, yes sir. Talo si Deontay Wilder via unanimous decision. Panalo si Joseph Parker. Two judges scored it 118. Isang judge 118, 110, I think. And then yung isa 118, 111. At some point, magkaiba yung bigkas eh. Oo, 118, 110, 118, 111. And then yung isang judge 120, 108. Ayun po yung score. So upset yung nangyari doon. Anthony Joshua, naglalakad na po rito on a mission, going back to his winning ways after losing back-to-back against Alexander Usyk. And right now, nakapanalo na siya ng isa against Robert Helenius. And right now, he wanted to continue to his winning ways. Ang tanong, ma-upset ba siya rito o makakasilat siya rito? John Marconite, sabi ko na nga ba, si Parker, bago ang laban, it's simple, stay away from the right. Agree, brother. Bivol kami, Idol Solid. Charlie Bandao, panalo na si Dmitry Bivol, Idol. Panalo na si Dmitry Bivol via unanimous decision, almost stopping etong si Lyndon Arthur in the 12th and final seconds ng 12th round. Andre Torres, brother, big upsets. Parker, yeah? Eto, Michael Buffer na is about to introduce both fighters, pero definitely meron pa ditong national anthem. The main event na tayo sa heavyweight. Judges natin nandito, papakilala na. Bivol should have got the stoppage. I agree. And a big Russian guy, I forgot his name, lost to German fighter. Yeah. We're talking about Makhmudov. Makhmudov. Stout by Kabayel. Steve Gray is the third man in the ring. Steve Gray. Fighters are ready. Eto na. Jomar Bandilan, Merry Christmas. Nahirapan na rin si Michael Buffer na mataas. Let's get ready to rumble na mataas. Idol, pababa na siya. Papagod na rin. 79 na tong mamang to. Malaking pinagbago ni Wilder, Idol. Mula na matali siya kay Fury. Wala na talaga, brother. Pababa na. Declining na. And I think, wala na. Magiging, na lang yan si Wilder. Magiging, sa tingin ko, parang gatekeeper ng heavyweight. Otto Wallin is about to be introduced. Tapos na yung kay Bivol. Yes, Idol. Stories from the Bible. Panalo si Bivol, unanimous decision. Tapos na po, yung kay Bivol, panalo si Dmitry Bivol, unanimous decision against Lyndon Arthur. Joseph Parker defeated Deontay Wilder via unanimous decision. So, papunta na tayo sa main event natin. Shoutout sa Noinay family, mula kay Brother Jomar Bandilan 03. Yes, sir. At maraming salamat sa inyo. Merry Christmas. And right now, eto. Ilipat ko lang to mga idol para nakikita. Two-time heavyweight champion of the world. Hindi ko alam ba't bigla nawala yung volume ko. Nawala. Nawala yung volume nila, sorry. Okay, papunta na tayo sa round number 1. O baka sa akin or anything. I'm not sure. Ayos din talaga yung galawan ni Dmitry Bivol. Outboxer talaga. Totoo. Papunta na tayo sa round number 1. Here we go. Round number 1. Anthony Joshua versus Otto Wallin. Otto Wallin, Southpaw stance. Both fighters in the middle of the ring. Anthony Joshua looking to pressure and looking to attack. And he's using his side movement in order to confuse Otto Wallin. May boxing pa po ba mamaya, Kuya Mando? Wala na, brother. Ito na lang. Yung mismong video na wala yung audio, awit. Kaya nga, brother, ako lang eh. Pare-parehas pala tayo, no? Nawala yung audio natin. Pero so far, both fighters still filling out round number 1. Anthony Joshua, will he win this one and go back to the winning column? He was able to take out Robert Helenius few weeks notice. Pero ito, Otto Wallin, it looks like he's in full camp and will try to upset Anthony Joshua. Kung mangyari man yan, malamang na maglaban si Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder sa loser's bracket. 2 minutes left. Round number 1. Anthony Joshua putting the pressure against Otto Wallin. Otto Wallin circling to his left, which is of course not a good thing to do, knowing that Southpaw itong si Orthodox itong si Anthony Joshua, and papunta siya doon sa power right ni Anthony Joshua. Merry Christmas, mahal. Merry Christmas. Good morning. Yun din na result niyan. Apologies for audio issues. Yeah, sinabi rin nila, nag-apologize sila, no? Kita rin, akala ko may problema ako. Parang hinahanap ko. Gusto ko nang i-stop and then i-replay, ano? But in the meantime, ito, Anthony Joshua, very focused. Otto Wallin, same goes. Good combination from Anthony Joshua, countered by Wallin, but Wallin missed with those shots. And early on, we can see that it looks like Otto Wallin doesn't want to initiate. He's just in there in front of Anthony Joshua and will try to counter as much as possible. Ayun yung kanyang ginagawa rito as we go down to the final 45 seconds of round number 1. So far, so good for Anthony Joshua here in the first round, landing those jabs and straight to the chest of Otto Wallin. 30 seconds left. And you can see that Anthony Joshua, it looks like talagang kinakasan, nakakasa yung kanyang kanan, ano, ready to release anytime. At medyo namumula na rin po yung ilong ni Otto Wallin, mga idol, because of those jabs from Anthony Joshua. At ito yung napapansin ko at sana mapansin dito ni Otto Wallin, no, para magawa ng paraan. Itong si Anthony Joshua, nagdo-double steps. Double step bago ibato yung kanan. Si Joshua cash cow yan eh. Sa ano? Heavyweight. Di mananalo si Wallin dyan. Choi B, magandang laban Bivol versus Benavides. Pwede mangyari yan, idol, pero dun muna ako sa Bivol versus Bitter BF. Kung sino siguro mag undisputed doon maaring pasukin ni Andrade tuloy, ni David Benavides. Ito, apologies for audio issues. Wala silang maipalabas na issues na audio rito at hindi pa natin makakuha at hindi natin marinig kung ano yung sinasabi ng coach ni Otto Wallin as the first round ended. Hindi rin natin marinig yung bell, mga idol, dahil talagang walang sound sila. Ito, papunta na tayo sa round number 2. Ay, nag-start na pala. Oy, brother Lebay Redante, sir. Thank you very much sa super sticker. Merry Christmas to you and your family, Redante family. Thank you very much. Sobrang nakakataba ng puso. Thank you. May audio yung ads, yung mismong laban wala. Kaya nga yung laban mismo. No? But in the meantime, round number 2 na tayo. And Joshua touching, landing those jabs. And of course, that jab is to confuse Otto Wallin para tumama yung kanan. But at this point, we can easily see that Otto Wallin right now is circling to his right, which is going to the left of Anthony Joshua. Alamani Pacquiao, Alavasi Lomachenko, which is of course the best na ginagawa ng Southpaw, but a good combination landed by Anthony Joshua early on in the first minute of round number 2. Good jab coming from Otto Wallin. Still trying to figure out a way on how to land those shots. But at this point, Anthony Joshua was able to get the right distance as early as the first round. But Otto Wallin still trying his best, throwing that straight left down the pipe. Right straight from Anthony Joshua. Too slow to react itong si Otto Wallin. Another right straight from Anthony Joshua. And Anthony Joshua constantly throwing the right straight, which is the best weapon against a Southpaw. Back on the center of the ring. Otto Wallin wearing that blue trunks, black trunks with blue trim. Anthony Joshua all white in the gloves, white in the trunks, white shoes and all. As we go down to the final minute of round number 2, Otto Wallin still trying his best to answer, and Anthony Joshua missing with a right straight. Anthony Joshua, it looks like it's very comfortable now. Right straight on the outside. Shout out kay Navs Auto Refinish. Merry Christmas, brother. Thank you very much for tuning in. And so far right now, merong audio issues on the zone. Sa mga nag-pay-per-view, sana ibalik nila dahil wala tayong marinig. Ang boss, sino panalo kay Wilder at Parker? Panalo si Parker, idol, unanimous decision. One judge scored it 118, 110, 118, 111, and then the other one 121, 108, all in favor of Joseph Parker. But in the meantime, final seconds here, round number 2. So far, so good for Anthony Joshua, but this is a better round for Otto Wallin, trying his best and attacks as he landed a left straight there. End of the round. Upset pala, yes sir. Upset. So meron dalawang upset na nangyari dito, no? Ajit Kabayel upsets Aslanbek Makhmudov via 4th round technical knockout. That was the first one. And then Joseph Parker. Amelardo Gonzalez, Jason Ramos umapas. Maraming salamat Sir Rebay Redante. Papunta na tayo sa round number 3. So far, I have it 2-0. Anthony Joshua. Ayan po yung ating unofficial scorecards mga brother. Solid. Merry Christmas din sa buong family mo sir. Maraming salamat. Sir Lebay Rednante, God bless to you and your family. And maraming salamat sa mga pamasko. Thank you guys, thank you. Sana ma-upset din si, yun nga din eh. Ay, ito sorry guys Round number 3, here we go. AJ, wide stance, looking for left straight, right straight. But right now, Otto Wallin trying to engage, trying to exchange with Anthony Joshua. And at this point, Otto Wallin moving forward with those jabs over the top. So ang ginagawa rito ni Otto Wallin, since na kanan yung kanyang pinanjajab, inaantay niya yung jabs dito ni Anthony Joshua and then he tries to parry it and then hopefully land a left straight mga idol. Wala pa rin sounds, wala pa rin volume mga idol. 2 minutes left na tayo dito. Anthony Joshua, not much action here in the 3rd round. Wala masyadong palitan. Touch. Anthony Joshua, here, maingat din siya. Cautious as well. After throwing that right jab, right straight down the pipe, bumabalik siya, no? Pero at this point, mataas ng kanyang confidence level, knowing that he has the advantage when it comes to power and combination. Otto Wallin, parang he's still trying to figure out, is still trying to solve the puzzle in front of him, which is, of course, Anthony Joshua, former champion. That was a good left straight to the chest landed by Otto Wallin. Good jab by AJ. Back at the center of the ring. AJ throw a combination. There was a left hook that landed flush the top of the head of Wallin, sending him out balance, but it wasn't that heavy though. 1 minute left here, round number 3. So far, my unofficial scorecards after 2 rounds, I gave them all to Anthony Joshua. Otto Wallin, hindi pa rin siya, is having difficulties reaching Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua lands to the body. Otto Wallin circles the ring. And what I'd like to see with dito kay Anthony Joshua, bumato rin siya ng mga suntok sa bodega, no? Under 30 seconds left, round number 3. Anthony Joshua attacking, atras, sandal sa lubid. Etong si Otto Wallin and the circles the ring. Right hand missed by Anthony Joshua. Bilang na bilang, ano? These are the fighters na hindi mo masabi mo na iba pa rin yung pagiging aggressive fighters, like yung mga mahuhusay yung kanilang atake and all. Left hand landed by Otto Wallin though. End of the round. Wala pa rin tayong sounds, wala pa rin tayong volume. Nahirapan tayong pakinggan kung ano sinasabi ng coaches on both team. Mukhang mapapalaban kung manalo si Joshua dyan. Joshua versus Parker, 2 possible definitely. Princess, sana umabot man lang sa decision. Oo nga, decision yung tinaya ko eh. Good body shot, straight right. Landed by Anthony Joshua. Melardo Gonzalez, shout out sa iyo brother. Melardo Gonzalez watching from Plessisville, Quebec in Canada. Thank you, bro and Gonzalez family. Choi B, looks like easy win kay Joshua na to. Nga based on what's happening. Parang ganun. Yo, meron na tayong volume. Good morning, Eddie Sarol Romeo. May laban pala ngayon, boss. Kakatunin lang. Oh, kanina pa ako, alas 2, idol. 2 a.m. Seconds out. Round number 4, and so far, unofficial scorecards natin, I have it 3-0. So right now, ito, update, we're able to hear now the commentators. Bloody nose na itong si Otto Wallin. There's a cut on the right eye. It looks like at this point, AJ is on the verge of winning this one. And I think that based on what's happening from the previous 3 rounds, there's walang upset dito mga idol. I can tell you right now, sorry to say, parang walang upset dito unless of course may Hail Mary shots na tumama itong si Otto Wallin. Masyadong preserved din. Anthony Joshua, very sharp, very focused. Anong lineup po ngayon, boss? Kanina may laban, Deontay Wilder, talo din si Deontay Wilder ang mga idol, ano? Co-main event, and then Dmitry Bivol unifying the the IBO and IBF light heavyweight title. Panalo rin si Anthony Joshua, barely missing with that right straight. Main event, yes, main event na to, brother. Mapapagod si AJ dyan. Ayun nga, John Mark Unite. Kapitay, idol, maraming salamat. Brother Navs, auto refinish. Parang kailangan ko na makiato ngayon. 1 minute and 20 seconds. It looks like at this point, Anthony Joshua setting up his power right. One shot can definitely end the night and the morning for Otto Wallin. Good straight, stiff jab coming from Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua with that straight right. Still the same game plan. Hindi pa nakikita ni Wallin. Whenever Anthony Joshua throw that straight right down the pipe, he steps twice. He steps in twice. Dalawang hakbang paharap mga idol. Right straight missed, countered by Otto Wallin. And right now, Anthony Joshua loading up at nasaktan dito si Wallin. Sabi nga pala no sa press con at this point, sabi ni Otto Wallin, masyadong fragile at babasagin yung mental level, mental attitude nito si Anthony Joshua. But at this point, based on what's going on, mukhang siya ang unti-unting binabasag dito ni Anthony Joshua, ladies and gentlemen. And so far, this is another good round. End of the round, another one. Eto na, 4-0. I have 4-0 in favor of Anthony Joshua. Ay, sorry. Tumakbo pala yung relo ko. Yung orasan ko. Ayun, nasabi ng coach ni Otto Wallin, be aggressive, punch first. Barely missed with a big right hand. Ito si Anthony Joshua. And so far, unofficial scorecards natin, I have it 4-0 in favor of Anthony Joshua. Pwedeng inakaut kayang inakaut to. So may cut na rito sa ilalim ng kanang mata si Otto Wallin, mga idol. Otto Wallin. Parang Wallin ang pagkakabigkas nila, na? 4 rounds to none. Overhand right coming from Anthony Joshua. Good left. It looks like at this point, Joshua's confidence is off the roof. At mukhang dito sa round 5, he wanted to take out itong si Otto Wallin. Good right coming from Anthony Joshua. This is a different Anthony Joshua than what we used to see. Yung kay Usyk, medyo ilang siyang pumasok pero at this point, alam niya kaya niya eh. Parker versus Joshua, idol, gandang laban. Knockout sana sa next. Oo nga eh. Baka referee stoppage yan, pwede, brother. Good right hand landed by Anthony Joshua. Matibay din itong si Otto Wallin, mga idol. And I think this fight will go the distance, ano? Sa tingin ko lang eh. Good body shot landed by Otto Wallin. Nahiya pang bumitaw dito si Otto Wallin eh. Definitely, naramdaman niya yung power ni Anthony Joshua and is kind of hesitant na baka mamaya bumato siya eh, tamaan siya ng counter. King Zaito, brother, good morning and Merry Christmas. Anthony Joshua doing a great job landing those jabs and then right straight down the five. Oh, there was a good left hook. Otto Wallin dancing out on his legs. Let's see if Anthony Joshua can finish this one. 1 minute left. Anthony Joshua still has 1 minute more to see if he can close the show. Good combination from Anthony Joshua. It looks like he's taking his time. Let's see kung tatapusin na ba ni Anthony Joshua. Etong good overhand right by Anthony Joshua. Referee Jim Gray closely taking a look at Otto Wallin, but at this point, medyo gumanda pa yung tayo ni Otto Wallin a while ago. He got buzzed with that left of Anthony Joshua. As we go down to the final 20 seconds, it looks like Otto Wallin will survive the 5th round. Good body shot landed, and Otto Wallin is still trying his best to counter. Final 10 seconds. No power on the shots of Otto Wallin. That is why Anthony Joshua is no longer respecting Otto Wallin, as before the bell, Anthony Joshua landed right straight to the body. Naglaban na si Parker at si Joshua. Yeah, sabi Joshua too. Pwede mo mangyari yan. Big left hook. Yung left hook na yun talaga. Stop na. Okay, they stopped it. Joshua magaling lang sa may hinang nila lang. Unanimous decision. Now, actually, what happened? Yung corner ni Otto Wallin waved it off, saying that, hey, nose broken, eye cut, right eye, cut po yan dito sa baba. And suddenly, yung kanto o yung corner nitong si Otto Wallin decided to stop the fight. It could have suffered the nose at mukhang basag, ano mga idol. Panalo si Anthony Joshua, and at this point, it will be a 5th round stoppage. I'd like to listen to the decision. Galing mo, brother idol. Pwede ka na maging live commentator. Maraming salamat, brother. Okay, so it can be yung laban dito. Definitely malamang AJ versus Parker is the one that I'd like to happen since napanalo silang dalawa. So, big statement ni Joshua kay Tyson Fury yan. Panigurado, dapat magantay lang si Joshua Usyk Fury winner. Pero sa tingin ko, maganda rin yung laban, yung Parker. Pero yung nakita natin, reason behind itong si Anthony Joshua is, it's because he knew nakakayanin niya at walang mabigat na suntok itong si Otto Wallin. That is why he put on the pressure. He continues attacking, moving forward. Although masasabi natin, sobrang accurate, very focused. yung kanyang estilo rito. Maganda yung kanyang pinakita, but I'd like to see him fight yung ibang mga fighters na masasabi natin, mga idol. Second round pa lang, basag na yun. Akala ko na stoppage, corner stoppage. Wala, yes sir. Side stream, yes, Indoctas. The zone. The zone application. Wala na, umayaw na yung corner. Well, it's an automatic, of course, since they noticed that it looks like walang panalo yung kanilang bata. That is why they decided to, hey, let's stop this one. Walang mangyayari. Parker versus Dubois. Can happen. That is a good matchup as well. And these are the fights that Anthony Joshua, RTD referee technical decision, and it's a round 5th stoppage. Na mapapagod si AJ, nakapusta ka siguro kay Wallin. Georgie Sardilia. Well, at this point, maganda yung pinakita ni AJ. That indicates that this guy, it looks like he wanted to go back to the winning columns. He wanted to become a world champion again, but still, he needs to fight. He needs to make sure that he made a statement dito sa laban, and that's what he did. Congrats, Idol AJ. Mas maganda sunod na laban yan. Fury will destroy Joshua. 100%. 100%. Tatlong beses lumaban this year. Super focus pa. Laki na improvement ni AJ. Oo. Talo ako sa comment pa di. Una ka unanimous decision na nga eh. Umayaw yung corner ni Otto Wallin. But in the meantime, guys, ako ay magpapasalamat na at kanina pa ako timbangan na ba ni Tapalis mamaya? Hindi pa, Idol, bukas pa yung timbangan nila. Bukas. Kahit mag-rematch sila ni Parker, baka may kalalagyan na si Parker kay AJ. Calculated yung mga suntok, lakas ni AJ. I agree, brother. That's true. Congratulations sa mga nanalo. And this is a different beast, Anthony Joshua, that we've seen. And hopefully, mag-continue yung kanyang ginagawa at lumaban din sa mga top 10 heavyweight contenders. Because as of now, if we take a look at the ratings, babalikan ko lang mga idol sa heavyweight. Kita tayo ulit sa 26, Boss Idol. Yes, sir. Baka sa 25, mag-live commentary rin ako para dun sa weigh-in. Mali ang pinusta. Pausan. See you December 26. Yes, sir. Dito, current number 2 si Anthony Joshua. So, marami pa rin mga malulupit dito na upcoming. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for tuning in at sumama. Advance Merry Christmas sa inyong lahat. And thank you. God bless. Kita-kits on December 26 o baka December 25. Baka mag-live commentary ako sa weigh-in. Winner by technical knockout, AJ Anthony Joshua. Congratulations, guys. Merry Christmas sa lahat. See you on the 26. God bless everyone. Maraming salamat and see you 2 days from now.